let me do a quick kind of catch-up reminder as the kind of hype train goes on in the background, guys. Thank you again so much for all the love and generosity. You guys are bonkers. If there are new subscribers here on Twitch tonight, if there are new viewers and followers, warm welcome to all you guys. My name's Jack. Some people call me Mr. Wolfie, some people call me Ed Sheeran, some people call me Ron Weasley. Every single year, we do a Digimon World 1 playthrough, but we don't just start a new save file each and every time. We have actually got a save file that we have played 5 years in a row, and that we're going to be playing again tonight, which is this one behind me. We're going to be picking it up again today. We never play the save file, guys, unless it's Christmas Eve. So we have been very disciplined, very dedicated, and we only play this come Christmas Eve. So it is Christmas Eve tonight, and that means we can actually continue our save file. It took me a while to set up my controller yesterday. I was having difficulty making sure everything was organized and working appropriately. I had this moment of absolute terror where for 15-20 minutes last night, I could not get my controller to work. We are on year 3, day 4 of our save file. We went from Gabumon into Centaurimon, and then I think we went into Andromon. And then on our second file, we ended up with Patamon into Leomon, maybe. I don't remember. I think that last year's Digimon might have been called like Noel or something. But this year, we have respawned once again. Back with little baby Punamon, whose name is actually Donkey, I believe. Let's go ahead and have a look at Punamon. Yeah, he's been renamed the Donkey. I don't know who came up with that name, but I think our prosperity is quite high. And we can confirm that by talking to Digimon in just a minute. We have a lot of bits to our name. 150,000 almost by the looks of things. We've played for what looks like 27 hours. And we have 3 medals, actually. So we've looked at the chart. The medals we have so far are finish the game. Somehow last year we managed to get the perfect score in curling, which I think might be the most difficult medal in the game. So this year I'm hoping to try and get a little bit closer to our prosperity and see how we get on. We do have some Digimon cards as well on the save file, but not all of them. We could theoretically go and get this medal right now if we wanted to, but I think we'll slow it down a little bit because we do have to ensure that we are doing things and having objectives. I don't know how long it's going to take us. I don't even know if we're going to end up getting all the medals, guys. But for the time being, it's looking a bit... I mean, the fact that in 5 years we've managed to get 2-3 medals is quite intimidating, but at the same time, I think we've done most of the hard work. But yeah, that's where we're at, guys. Let's do a quick tour of File City and see what's happening. I'm also going to quickly adjust some audio as well. Vegemon says it's not tomorrow yet. I think I am still going to buy some stuff here for Vegemon, because with any raising of any Digimon, we're going to need super carrots and hawk radishes. Okay, hopefully that's not too bad for you guys. Like I said, we're going to buy these. Let's have a quick peek and see. Right now, we have a lot of stuff in our inventory. We're going to have to buy some meat from the shopkeeper. Looks like we've already given ourselves 5 of each of these. I think we buy another 2 or 3. Because we're going to have to keep our weight low to get Numemon. That's one of the secrets to going for Numemon. And something that I overlooked massively when I was a child. I think super carrots actually reduce your weight, if I remember correctly. So we're going to buy like 3 of these. And then the hawk radishes we'll need later. But I guess we could go ahead and buy 2 more. I have no idea if we have any items coming in from Dromojimon. But I guess we could check that as well. Pingu, hello. What's up, guys? Digimon survive too? I mean, maybe. There's no Dromojimon at the moment. Draco, thank you for the 1,000 bits, guys. Can we get some love for Mr. Draco over on Twitch? Just dropping bits left and right, dropping subs left and right. We do have access to Infinity Mountain or Infinite Cauldron. I'm not really sure we should be going in there. Donkey is a cutie, but we don't hate him that much. Not yet, anyway. That would be brutal to throw him in at the deep end. Let's go down to the shopkeeper and top up on some stuff. Then we'll get to training. I was looking up how to basically aim for Numemon. I know that sounds ridiculous, but we will have to aim for Numemon, because if we just... Because our tamer level is quite high at this point, our tamer level is veteran level 5, so we're halfway to another medal, by the way, just as a quick FYI. I was a bit nervous that aiming for Sukamon particularly and Numemon could lead to a decrease in tamer level, but it would just, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Jesse, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate you guys. Brycer, it's great to see you. Hello. And James Dag, all the way over on YouTube. What is up, James? It's so good to see you. Merry Christmas, Mr. Wolfie. Was a lad. Mr. Wolfie lad, a bit of Digimon World 1. Nice. You're very welcome to be here, James. I've missed you so much, and I hope that you and the family are well. It's great to see so many familiar faces from long ago. I remember you guys. James, I am 90% sure that one time you were in my channel and somebody somewhere was giving birth and you were like en route to the hospital or something. I don't know if you guys remember that, but I do. I like how that sound alert has a car driving past in the background. Because we have a baby, we should be able to get a discount on this. Yeah, we got 100 bits. Wow. When and if we make it to Toy Town, we should also stock up on the essentials here. So I'm just going to spend a bit of our cash here. Make sure that we have everything we need for today. I'm thinking we probably are going to need more MP discs. So let's go ahead and buy like 4? Let's buy 4. I think 4 is good. And we'll buy a double flop just in case.
So John, what do you want for Christmas?
A Barbie.
Thank you, John. Okay. So the baby has been born. He can obviously evolve into 1 in training 2 Digimon. But then after that, what rookie we get will depend on how we train. Now, because we've never had this child before... Never thought I'd say that comment out loud. Because we've had this little baby boo before, he can only go into, you know, 2 rookies. One of which I believe is a Lekmon, the other one I have no Scooby. Let's go train a baby. Also, we should maybe sign up for some tournaments this year as well. According to Magnadra's list... I took a picture of this earlier. According to Magnadra's list... Did I take a picture? I fucking hope I did. Please tell me. No. What's new? iPhone. I don't care. Okay, here we go. Yes, okay, so... You guys can't see... Hold your fucking horses, you little bastard. Stop trying to die on me already. So, according to Magnadra's information, we have done the C and B level tournaments with Andromon and Skullgreymon. That leaves tournament D, A, and S, as well as all the other fucking extra ones that are available. Snappy, thank you so much for the 5-month free sub in the Twitch Prime. And KK, thank you as well. Jesse, thank you for the bits. Do you still have 150k or what? Why does it say 40k now? It's a bug with the game, interestingly enough. So when you look at your money here in the big menu, you can see your money in full. We've got 131,000 to our name, excuse me. But when you go into the store, the game isn't configured correctly to show that amount of money. I'm assuming when they were testing this game, a lot of the testers didn't get to this point where they got that much cash because they've never patched that. They've never fixed it. It's a PS1 game. They didn't really have patching at that point. So, yeah. Do we want to give any training items to this guy? We don't really have to care about the weight just yet. I say we just hang on to the sirloin. Give him some regular meat. We want to keep this guy's happiness low, which is kind of tragic in a way because he's only small. But we're going to have to be a bit mean to this guy if we want to get specifically the Numamon guys. And I really hope we can get it. If we fuck it up, we're going to have to cycle the Digimon again. And I will make some save files along the way to give us a good chance, but with Digimon World 1, you can never be sure. Let's just get this guy to rookie mode, and from there we'll decide 1, if we can do any tournaments, and 2, what we need to do in order to get Numamon. And in the meantime, we can just relax. Yeah, young Thomas just put him to bed for Christmas. James, I hope you and your family have a really special Christmas tomorrow. And that the same goes to everybody else. It's so good to see you guys that I haven't seen in so long. And I really, truly hope that you guys have been well. You are welcome at any point, guys. Obviously, we do our Christmas Eve streams where we welcome you guys back once again for for this special evening. But you guys are welcome all through the year. We stream almost every day on Twitch. And recently we've been multicasting to Twitch and YouTube because Twitch changed its rules. So that's why you may have seen us popping up on YouTube recently again. Excuse me. Biomon, Lord Zepho. Zepho, what is up? Welcome, good sir. How I missed Digimon, Mr. Wolfie. Zepho, welcome back. I'm not really bothered about what we train right now. Normally I just put time and effort into HP and MP. If we are going to be putting this guy into a tournament, HP and MP are pretty much the most important stats for the baby Digimon. We'll see how we get around to that. And if we can actually sign up for a tournament. I could go check now, but let's just focus on getting this baby to rookie mode first. And then from there, we'll see how we get on. Technically, when a Digimon needs put to sleep like this, you actually don't have to feed them, but we'll go ahead and feed this guy just purely because it's Christmas. And he's small. If you mess up getting Numemon on purpose, I will be impressed. The thing is, obviously, the easiest way to get a Numemon, guys, the easiest way to organize a Numemon would be to let our Digimon shit all over the place. There's no easy way around it. Let's just go ahead and go to sleep for the time being. However, if you do let your Digimon go to the bathroom on the floor regularly, as a care mistake, you actually can lose tamer level, which, again, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but it would set back our progress for other things that we pursue in the future. So if we can manage to get a Numemon without losing tamer rank, that would be ideal. Orion, thank you for the 53 months and welcome back. Can you multicast again? Ask Plarts. Yes, Plarts, welcome to the stream, by the way. Nice to see you here tonight, buddy. Yeah, so Twitch, as of earlier this year, guys, I think it was at TwitchCon, a few months ago at this point, Twitch actually acknowledged that you guys and myself and everybody else on the platform can now multi-stream. I can't speak for partners because I think partners sometimes have their own contracts, but in general, yes, just like the old days, we can stream to YouTube and Twitch. So if you guys are ever browsing through YouTube and you see us online, it's probably a live stream. Definitely swing in and say hello if you're interested in doing that. And we'll say hi. I will admit that because we've only just started doing multi-streaming again, our YouTube stream is often quite quiet, and I know that can be a little bit intimidating for viewers sometimes, you know. It's not really fun to join a stream where the streamer's talking to himself and an army of invisible people and, you know, completely just chilling out. It's a bit bizarre, but obviously the more that you guys are in YouTube, the nicer it'll be for everybody else. So, yeah, if you are welcome. TC Robot, hello. Why did Twitch change their minds? I don't know. Probably just an evolution thing, TC. I don't know their specific reasoning, but they probably realised that, you know, I think in the past they were probably nervous. The baby might scream many times here, by the way. If that happens, yeah, I think this is also a bug. Wait, what's up? How we doing? I think it's an evolution thing. Speaking of evolutions. I think Twitch realised that even if some of the streamers were to multi-stream to YouTube, they'd probably gain more viewers than lose viewers, but I don't know. I genuinely am not sure. Twitch is a weird and fucking wonderful platform. Sometimes they make little to no sense, but it is what it is. Destiny Hero Narok, thank you for the resub in 4 months. Welcome back. Hello. Alright, guys. In training, baby 2, we have Sunemon. Sunemon can go into 2 options here. It doesn't really matter if we take him into battles yet, but battles will come into play depending on what we get in a minute from our rookie. And it might actually affect our Numemon plans, so for the time being, forgive me, I'm a little bit nervous. You might be interested to know, we do have the training manual for training these Digimon, so we are getting a little bit extra stats. And of course, we have the 2 bugged Digimon, Kabuterimon and Kawagamon here. Like I said, I think we just throw most of our time into HP and MP, but we'll also try a little bit of this too. I think defense is not really that relevant to our Numemon plans, so we could also do a bit of this. We'll just do a bit of everything here. After this, I might take the baby to rest. In fact, you know what? I know this is bonkers. We're just going to feed him a sirloin straight up. I think we've already received our meat for the day, so we don't have to worry about that. The reason I gave him a sirloin here is because this will actually reduce his tiredness slightly. And allow us to kind of keep training without visiting Centaurimon. I'm assuming he's going to grow and evolve tomorrow. How many mons have you digied? We've only raised a few. Let's have a look. So, this guy is brand new, obviously. We have raised 4 Digimon. So, really not that many. Considering that we have 5 years of Digimon under our belt in this particular save file, and each stream was about 4 hours long, roughly. Some were longer, some were shorter. I think the later ones went a bit longer as we tried to start accomplishing more and more goals. I expect us to be going for a good 3 or 4 hours tonight at the very least, guys. Probably into Christmas morning. So if you guys are available and interested, that's a rough estimate. I know sometimes you'd like to know how long we're going to be on for. I never did it, but if you let babies fill the virus gauge, you get King Sukamon to transform him back. Do you get a baby back? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Zepho. Obviously, if we're, it's a good question. I know that King Sukamon can transform you back, but I don't know if he can necessarily put you back in a baby form. It's a rather niche question that some people probably know the answer to. I just don't. Okay, let's go ahead and give Donkey some rest here. I wonder if what we should start doing is missing things with Donkey. See, for example, he needs fed here. I wonder if we start to not feed him now, or if we wait until Elecmon or the other Digimon that's available comes along and then start doing the care mistakes. I think as well, what we could start doing here is probably start feeding them the super carrots. Unlike other Digimon games, if you feed the Digimon a super mushroom, sorry, a regular mushroom, that did decrease his weight. Okay, super carrots are going to be invaluable here then. Yeah, if you feed a Digimushroom to your Digimon in next order, I'm pretty sure your weight goes down the way, whereas in this game, if you feed it a Digimushroom, it just goes up the way, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, too much also means nothing, says Zepho, yeah. Me and the family have spent the last 3.5 hours cooking desserts, veg prepping, and cooking other finger food for tomorrow. Excellent, Way. How many people are you expecting for the family gathering, Way? That sounds wonderful. I'll be over for some snacks, my dude. They went longer as Jack started drinking more, lol. Sounds about right, actually. Jamie, don't you judge me. It's Christmas time, okay? Don't you judge me. Okay, MP training. Again, we could start messing with this guy. But I'm keen to see what he becomes first. And in the meantime, we'll just chill. Do we want to actually save our game here? I think the answer is yes. I'm gonna commit. Train for electric gas cookermon. The ancient memes resurface once again, guys. I've missed yous. Right, we will actually boldly put in a save file here. And take it from here. If we need to start messing with this guy and all goes awry, then so be it. Our speed is very low, as is our defense. Let's train him in speed here. He's probably going to grow tomorrow. Most likely. I think we just feed him regular meat. And again, we'll wait until Rookie and then we'll start doing care mistakes when we know what we're up to. No judging. Sounds like you guys are judging me. Sounds like you guys are going in. Okay.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
Okay. Again, I'm going to try and avoid letting this guy go to the bathroom on the floor. Because that leads to bad times. You guys would probably love it, but... Hey, Dumpster, hello. Shadow of Miracles, welcome. Hello, I'm getting the chance to catch this stream. I'm glad I'm getting the chance to catch this stream. Thank you, Shadow of Miracles. And welcome, everybody. Jay, hello. Any tips on the Digimon redigitizing the PSP in regards to stats? Oh, man. So, of all the games I'm familiar with, Digimon-wise, Jay, I'm honestly the least sure of redigitized. And like I said, we did play through it earlier this year. However, I was brand new to it, and I had to learn everything from the beginning. Now, there's a lot of transferable stuff between the games, but in terms of grinding on redigitized, the only tip I can probably give, and hopefully the chat can weigh on this, because I know some people will be more versed than I am in that game, but for redigitized, I would make sure that you're trying to learn, at least try and learn to do the special versions of the training. So there's a lot of like little mini games when you play that particular game when training, and they're very challenging. Obviously, you can do bonus training in this game. Let's go ahead and try it here. You'll see that I'm fucking absolutely trash at this. But obviously, when you do the new mini games and redigitized, you can actually get better at them. There's like a skill to them, and yeah, you want to try and make sure you get those down. We don't do that often in this game because I'm too bad at it. I don't know if anybody actually trains using the slot machines other than, like, the speedrunners when playing DW1, but yeah, you need to get in the habit of learning how to play the minigames. And at first, just as a kind of final follow-up to this point, when you do the minigames on redigitized, they seem impossible at first, but there is a skill to them and you can learn to get better at them. I know that it sounds like a load of horse shit, but that's the truth. Long Boy Danger Noodle, welcome. What are you sipping, Mr. Wolfie? I'm sipping some Magner's Irish cider this evening, which I believe I was drinking last year as well. I've got lots of options to sip this evening. My fridge is stocked full. You could call me an alcoholic, or maybe I'm just Scottish. I don't know. There's a mixture of both going on there. I've got whiskey. I've got 2 different ciders going on in my fridge. I've got beer. We've even got some wine on the go as well. So I had my choice of the matter, but honestly, I was sipping earlier on tonight as well before the stream started, just a little bit. Had a little whiskey earlier, just, you know, I thought, hey, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. Because I'm a reasonable and sensible adult that way, of course. And, yeah, I wasn't sure what I was going to be drinking later, but I probably shouldn't have done that before putting my lenses in, because I think that was part of the reason why I'm putting my lenses in. Putting my lenses in was such a pain in the arse this evening. Should we sign up for a tournament? I'll probably wait until we get rookie mode. If I do train for a tournament, I don't know if we're strong enough yet, but... Actually, biggest tip I can give to digitize stats is Dumpster, is the restaurant gives you busted stats, but of course you need a way of making the money. That's a good idea, yeah. Next order, obviously king for getting stats from the restaurant as well. Redigitized is the same, yeah. That's something I never actually took full advantage of, despite the fact that you guys told me about that. This shit is rigged. Maybe Viscount, yeah, maybe. How long did it take you to determine the best training spots in next order you made for the guide, says G Connor? Good question, Connor. I think, like, what happened was, I played Next Order for the first time a long time ago, and at the time, there was probably hardcore Digimon fans playing it, but I don't think the game was very well known. So, I played the PS4 port when it finally came to PS4, and it was actually Lawless that told me about it, right? So, Lawless Play said, Jack, there's a new Digimon game out. It's a port of another game, I think from the PSP era. It's available on PS4. You can download it from the store. He says it's just like Digimon World 1. The music's there and everything. I was like, no chance. So I did actually go along and have a look, and when I realised, I watched footage of someone playing it somewhere, either on Twitch or on YouTube. This is the day after it released on the PS4. And I watched someone picking their egg at the beginning of the game, the very first thing you do almost. And it played the Digimon World 1 egg selection theme. And I was like, dude, I have to get this game. So I immediately bought it. And then for the next, like, week and a half, 2 weeks, I think I spent my time getting absolutely destroyed on Next Order. Like, bent over and absolutely tanked. In a way that wasn't pleasurable for me or my Digimon. And then after a while, I started to get into the swing, just like with Digimon World 1. It's, like, merciless in the beginning, but then once you know what you're doing, it's just knowledge and practice, right? And then I thought to myself, man, maybe I could make some videos on this, just like I've done for some other Digimon games, right? I hadn't made a lot of content for Digimon on YouTube at that point, but I thought, you know, maybe people could, maybe I could help people when I played this. And I just thought, you know, I didn't think anybody was going to watch the videos. I expected to get like 10 views, because that's what most of my YouTube videos got at that point. But then I knew the videos were going to pop off, because the day that I released the training spots video, I was going to university with Mrs. Wolfie. Mrs. Wolfie was going to get our graduation pictures done. Here we go. Let's see what Ricky we end up with. Mrs. Wolfie was going to get our graduation pictures done. And I checked. I uploaded the video before I left at like 7 in the morning, which is a terrible time to upload a YouTube video in the UK, by the way. This was years ago. And when Mrs. Wolfie was at the university getting her pictures taken, I don't have any tips for Digimon World 4. I'm afraid, Condorfeed. I checked the video and it had like 5 comments already, and it had only been live for like an hour. And I was like, holy shit, that's kind of new. So then obviously I tried to learn more and more about Next Order and made more guides. And the more I made the guides, obviously, the guides took a long time to record and edit. I'm definitely not a master of that game, guys, because I don't think anybody can be a master of a game like that. But I learned a lot about it. And then when the re-release came out earlier this year, I was absolutely adamant about doing a retouch-up of the guides, because I knew people were going to fucking moan. Not in a bad way, but, you know, I could make a video, guys, and the title could be, "This is updated for the port." And then at the start of the video, I could have in bold letters on the screen, this guide has been updated for the port. And I would still get a comment in the comment section being like, is this just the PlayStation 4 gameplay? I can only get Numamon. And it's like, ugh. So I knew I had to do them again. I had to spice them up. So when I remade the guides, it was basically the same stuff, just updated ever so slightly, and with the new footage from the new console. But yeah, that was a long-winded answer to that question. But yeah, it took me a while, but we got there in the end. How we doing, folks? J-Cram, how you doing? This game, man, absolutely brilliant. It's good to see you, Ardan. Elias, the feeling of gaining knowledge whilst playing makes the game more awesome. While learning World 1 in the childhood. Yes, I agree, Elias. Welcome. Dave, thank you again for the bits. A second playthrough of Next Order is so much smoother than the first. It's true, guys. It's true. It's one of these games that, like, some people have patience for it, right? And I'm going to be honest, when I play video games, I have very little patience. Some of you guys may or may not have seen that over the years. But, you know, when it's a game that I love, if it's a franchise I love and I know what I'm in for, you take the time to learn, you know? Leon, thank you for the 52 months. We're getting a lot of support tonight, guys. It means so much to me. Thank you, everybody. If you don't often swing by, I do stream full-time as part of my job. And obviously make YouTube content. So all the love and help we're getting tonight is very helpful to me. So thank you, especially those who are gifting to other people in the community and gifting them subs, avoiding ads and all that stuff is nice. So shout outs to all you guys. Thank you, and welcome back, Leon, for 52 months. Right, we do actually have an Elecmon, and now we have to consider a few things, guys. At this point, if we want an Elecmon, there are 4 options. I'm looking at my information on my laptop over here, just as a side note. We can go into Leomon, we can go into Angemon, Bakemon, and Kokaturimon. Now, interestingly enough, as it stands, because of our stats, we are technically already hitting some of the criteria for Leomon. So let me just go ahead and fill some of these in really quickly. There's a little calculator you can use if you are playing Digimon World right now and are kind of playing alongside me for whatever reason, either live tonight or in the future watching back the VODs. There's a handy dandy little tool you can find on the internet that basically helps you make sure that you go into the Digimon you want. Now, it is absolutely ridiculous that out of all the Digimon in this game, the guide I am using is one for Numemon. Ridiculous, I know. But it's better to just make sure for this particular Digimon that we get what we need because it's linked to the prosperity that we want to gain. So again, forgive me. But I'm just filling out these things. So at the moment, we are almost hitting the requirement for Leomon. Leomon needs 100 offense, speed, and brains. Now, we're actually not hitting any of those requirements, but we will shortly. When we digivolve to Numemon, if all goes to plan, we will tank a lot of stats, because when you digivolve to Numemon, he actually loses stats, I'm pretty sure. So bear that in mind. The easiest way to avoid getting Leomon is if we keep our weight lower than 15. Now, we're sitting on 15 at the moment. We're going to start reducing that. And we're also going to give ourselves a couple of care mistakes. So once we get once we get 1 care mistake, Leomon is completely ruled out. He won't be available. Technically, you still can get him, but we're not going to hit the criteria for the other things. We need to do 10 battles for Leomon. So as long as we don't do 10 battles, we can't hit that requirement either. We also need 35 techniques. How many techniques do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, forgive me, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's fine. Our happiness we're also going to start reducing, and battles at the moment we've done 0. So for the most part we should be alright. We're going to try and keep the weight under 10. And we should be good. Again, I'd like to freeball this, but I know for a fact if I just wing it and try and aim for roughly what I want, we'll fuck it up. So, Bakemon needs over 1000 NP. He also needs 3 care mistakes. I think the sweet spot for the care mistakes is to get exactly 2. Because Angemon and Leomon require less than 1. So if we get 2, that doesn't actually hit the criteria for the other 2. So I think 2 care mistakes is actually all we need. But we can also keep our weight and our happiness down as well. So yeah, that's where we're at. This guy's going to take a few days to digivolve, because when you don't hit the criteria for a Digimon, that's when Numemon starts to become an option for you. If you hit the criteria and then the time expires, you become the Digimon you're waiting for. But if we don't hit those criteria, we will remain a rookie for a little bit longer. And that's one indication we'll know we're on track to getting Numemon. So there's a lot of information going into this, but hopefully you guys are keeping up with me. You want Numemon, we do. This one time, yes, we want a Numemon. As we discussed last year. I'm very impressed, because you guys did It's Okay, Leomon always dies. Oh no, R.I.P. The big furry pussy. I mean, what? But yeah, I'm hoping to not go into Leomon, because he's actually the only Digimon we've had so far, and I want to try and avoid duplications. Because if one day we do I'm not saying we're gonna get this anytime soon, guys, but if we do manage to avoid, if we do want to go for other medals, we should be trying to accomplish a few tasks at once here. Avoiding the same Digimon over and over would be a blessing if we can avoid it. So, guys, I don't want you to get any PTSD, motion sickness or whatever, but yeah, curling, it's right there. Just letting you know. Anybody get flashbacks to last year? Let's see what tournaments we have available. So, oh my god, the I tournament. What the fuck is that? Can I see what that is? Time 2 cup time restricted version for top version 2 Digimon single match 3 days. Must be version 2 Digimon. I don't even know if we're available for that. I don't also know how hard that match is going to be. I have a strong suspicion we won't be able to beat that. We do actually need to do a D-level tournament. Apparently, we've never done a D-level tournament. If we could sign up for this. Yes? Is that today? Oh god! That's not today. Is that today? I hope not. I hope that's tomorrow. It looked like it said 5 and today is the 5th, so... Dorky Hobbit, hello? My biggest fear is being trapped in a small room with Santa. I have claustrophobia. My lord in heaven. I don't think we have enough stats to win a level 5 ranked tournament at the moment. But maybe we can. Phoenix Horizon, my man, how's it going, sir? Welcome to the stream, good sir. All the way over on YouTube, Phoenix, how are you? How's the family, man? Merry Christmas to you and yours when it arrives, dog. Okay, excuse me, guys, I'm coughing, but I'm trying to catch the mic. Can we win a D-level tournament? We don't have a lot of time to train. I'm hoping it's tomorrow. Dude, I've got 1,000. There's no way we win these. There's actually no way. Again, we have to start getting mistakes as well, guys, so bear that in mind. He also doesn't have any moves. I'm a little bit nervous. 1,500 HP might be enough? Maybe? Oh, shit. Literally. Right, I think... If I train his HP, does it go up? Does his max HP increase, or is it like his current HP? Because we could train a bunch in HP, but if we haven't rested, we don't get value on it. Dude, I don't know if we can... I don't know if we can win that. You alright, Bucko? So if I have a look at his current stuff... Yeah, he hasn't actually got the benefit of the HP or the MP. I think I can train him a little bit more. And then rest once at the clinic, and we should catch the tournament. If we go in now, we get absolutely millered. We might die, but it could be an interesting challenge. We also only have static cloud at the moment, or static whatever the fuck it's called. We're gonna have to give this guy sirloin. No, we're gonna give him a super carrot to reduce his weight. His weight is now 10. I am now going to not feed him. And he's going to get sad about it, and we're all going to get sad about it, guys. But I need us to look inside our hearts and not be sad about it, okay? That should be enough. I'm running out of time. If I don't go to the tournament now, I think we miss it. I'm not going to feed him. This is going to be brutal. Silent Bird, how are we doing this evening? Hello. Welcome, guys. They are well. We have a baby boy now. Alexis is in first grade and Mrs. Phoenix says hello. Hello, Mrs. Phoenix. It's lovely to see you. We are making our Christmas dinner together tonight. That sounds amazing. Phoenix, you got something really good going on there, mate. I would take my hat off to you, but it's not on at the moment. Shoutouts to you guys. Am I allowed to rest? I think if I miss the tournament, it's not the end of the world. I'm just concerned that we might not be able to win. Computer science and cybersecurity. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Hold on, I'm gonna catch up on these comments, guys, I promise. So we're gonna rest for an hour. That D-level tournament shouldn't be that hard. It shouldn't be that hard. Okay, we're full HP. I'm not gonna feed him. And I think I need to scare him. We need to get the happiness down. Otherwise, we risk turning into Bakemon. Which would be bad. Baki. Alyssa and Adlin are still little Helians that rip apart anything good that we have. But I'm living in Baltimore now. I have a 4.0 GP, enrolled in online classes, getting my bachelor's degree. Phoenix, you are killing it, man. Congratulations, dude. Well done to you. That's great, man. Guys, I don't know if we can win this, but I'm going to try. This might be a terrible idea. We definitely have to get some good matchups, or this is doomed. If we fail, I don't think it's the end of the world. Also, niche comment here, but I don't know if these count as battles. Or it looks like we're up against Agamon if we beat Betamon. Betamon's kind of scary because... oh god. Maybe Goblimon gets through. Oh god, I don't have a good feeling about this, guys. If he hits us with the ice ball, we cry real tears. Luckily, he's got lower stats than us, kind of. As long as we hit him first, it'll be fine. As long as we don't take an ice ball off the rip, we'll be fine. Come on, baby, let's go. Bring it home. He's cheating. He's fucking cheating. Can we get a stun off? No, not on us. Okay, not good. Maybe we just, Get him now! We trade. This is looking a bit dicey. Hit him quick! Oh no. He's hurting us a lot, chat. Oh no. I'm gonna need you to block some of these, donkey. Okay, Jesus. Well, we might not get past the first round. So there's that. Oh! Finder, how's it going, mate? Welcome. Oh, that's not good. Hey, my name is Paddy. Thank you to Twitch Prime. Paddy, welcome back for 4 months. Paddy, are you the same Paddy that had a hamster called Maurice? Guys, there's a weird bug going on with my game where we didn't win. But that's okay. Sometimes in life, you gotta put your toe in the water and realize actually it's too hot and it's actually the bath. Elecmon follows your lead, Jack. Leomon. Listen, I just called Leomon. I've only had 2 cans. Alright, listen. Listen, guys, that was just a... yeah, listen, I'm not a giant meat participation award. And now we got a code red deuce. Alright, well, listen, we lost a bit of time, but that's okay. I'm happy to take the L there so that we can learn from our mistakes, guys. Bounce back and become kings of the realm. What do you think? I'm going to take a deuce and then I'm going to put my baby to sleep. Do we let the baby not go to sleep? That is one way to make the baby angry. Oh my god. He doesn't have any HP left. Mr. Mediocrity, thank you for the follow. Dude, I don't know, man. Like, it feels so wrong. Technically, that would be 2 training mistakes, though. Technically, he's not been fed from the first time. Is that the... oh. So when we went into the tournament, he needed fed, and when we came out, he needed fed. Is that technically still the same session of needing fed? If I go to sleep now, I think it overrides the feed need. So maybe we can sleep here. I think maybe we save? So that him needing fed there will be wiped out by his need to go to sleep, because I think that removes it. So if we get one more care mistake, i.e. we don't feed him once more, we should be good. His weight is really low, which is fine. I'm going to pick up my sirloin here, not because I need to use it to feed him, but we can maybe sell it and make some cash. One of our medals in this game that we don't have yet is to make, I think it's 99999 bits. So that's something we're always working towards as well. Unfortunately, Maurice and Moose are no longer with us. Paddy, it's great to see you. And do you know what? Maurice and Moose are no longer with us, but they're still in our hearts. And I'm pretty sure Maurice still has a bigger Twitter following than me, which hurts more than it should, but there you have it. Brains. Guys, I need to tell you something. Speaking of things that are weird, right? Not that Maurice having a bigger Twitter following than me is weird, but... what was it, Instagram? Was he Instagram famous or something? I think he might have been Instagram famous. I was walking past the school last night, guys. We live next to a primary school. Primary school in the UK is where the kind of younger kids go. Before high school and all that good stuff. I was out walking late last night, guys. I was setting up all of my stream for tonight, making sure everything was ready, doing my alerts and all that stuff, and I went out a walk at 2 AM. I know that's a bit weird, but if you guys know me, you'll know that I frequently go out walking quite late. And I was walking past the primary school, and I could hear music coming from it at like 2 AM. But there was no cars in the car park, and the shutters were down on the front of the building. Dude, I swear to God, I heard Christmas carols coming from inside the school. And I was like, what in the fuck is going on? Nobody does a carol singing session at 2 AM. 2:30 in the morning, dude. Some demonic shit was going on in that school, man. And I was like, bro, this is troubling. Very troubling. Right, my Elecmon does need to go to sleep. I think I might take him and rest him soon. Obviously, all of our stats are now very high. I'm not appreciating the fact that this little guy is still very happy. I think I need to start spooking him. I would make a jack, but I don't want to alert the police. So, like elementary school, yeah, pretty much dorky, yeah. I remember getting the Digivolution items. Sorry, what did you say here? Mr. Johnny. I remember getting the Digivolution items in this game. They're way too hard to get, and even some are locked and only able to get with cheat codes like Metal Etamon or Gigamon. I don't know about Metal Etamon per se, but yeah, some of the Digivolution items in this game are typically quite hard to achieve. I'm going to start scaring my Digimon, which is actually going to raise Discipline, but Discipline's actually not even relevant for this particular guy that we need. So although this isn't very good, we need to start making this guy unhappy or we're going to have some trouble. Dave, thank you for the 100 bits. Sounds haunted. Yeah, it was a bit weird, Cheesy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what was happening. Okay, so I can update some of these things. Discipline being high shouldn't be a problem. We can take up to 10 battles. Again, I don't know if my fight in the arena counts as a battle. I would guess no, but I'm not sure. I'm also going to stay on top of my tiredness in the game because tiredness is a weird care mistake to track and it would be much easier to just miss meal slots as part of our care mistake counting. Doing some painting while he rocks around the Christmas tree. Probably a Janny. I mean, if the Janny was working on the 24th of December at 2 in the morning, I'd be quite impressed. But I guess you never know. Maybe he was. Maybe he couldn't sleep and he was mopping the gymnasium. I don't know. He's got a belter of a singing voice on him if that's the case. I'm calling Digimon Protective Services. This is abuse. It doesn't feel good. Let's go do a fight. The Digimon through here in Native Forest, interestingly enough, can teach us a move that we don't have. And that is the basic bitch Electric Cloud. Maybe if we had Electric Cloud, we could have won the tournament. What do you guys think? Okay, as long as we don't do 10 battles, we are absolutely fine here. I think technically my happiness is at 0. Gonna make sure that we've updated all this information as well. That's the move we're trying to learn, by the way. If we get it, great. If not, so be it. We can always get it later. Is this really a Digimon game if we don't spam? Oh? Elecmon learned Electric Cloud. Feels good, man. There we go. How old is this game? Oh, this came out last week, Aquia. This is the latest PS5 exclusive. What do you think? Skilltree and Aquia, welcome to you guys as well. I'm sorry I didn't appreciate and say hello, but I did see your comment earlier. If I did say hello, I apologise for forgetting that I said hello. But welcome, guys. How are we today in the Netherlands? Quarankar says, yeah, just keep on walking. If you hear something like that at that time of night, yeah, exactly. That's literally what I had to do. Right, my weight is currently 1, which is probably a good thing. And typically it would be a bad thing, but because we're trying to get the little green slug monster, might not be the end of the world. Okay, HP and MP. Again, when we Digivolve to Numemon, our stats are going to take a huge hit. Believe it or not, when we had Skullgreymon last year at the end of the stream, our stats were through the fucking roof. But obviously, because we've went back to Baby, and because our Tamer level is quite low, we're actually not getting that much. I think I can overtrain this guy a little bit more, because not only is this giving us stats, it is also decreasing his happiness. Defense. Let's do defense. I'll also check for another tournament, see if we can maybe have another crack at this. Now that we've got a new move and some more stats. Okay, so he's now angry, which is good. And he needs to go to sleep. If I put him to sleep, his happiness might go back up. But as long as we keep training him, it should be okay. I'm not confident enough to save my game, but it should be alright. Yeah, he's very pissed off at the moment. Let's do some MP training. And then when we go and we better miss a meal slot actually today as well. That's what we'll do. We'll get our other care mistake that we're looking for. That's the care mistake. That's it there. So what I think we do is we just train him a few times here, which he's gonna hate. He's gonna absolutely hate this. Our stats are all a lot better. I don't want to let him take a dump in the path. That's the one thing I don't want to do, because again, that does lead to tamer decrease. And if we could avoid that, that'd be cool. Last time I played Next Order, I beat the final boss with 1 Mega and the Leomon. He was a beast. TC Robot, I like that. Yeah, Next Order desyncs, man. That's one thing I've always thought about. If I was to do a remake of Digimon World 1, or if I was to do a Next Order sequel, what do we take, guys? What do you think as a vote? Do we have 1 Digimon, or do we go back to 2 like Next Order? What do you guys prefer? I've asked this question before, and I always get mixed results. I think a lot of people like the simplicity of having 1. But obviously, having 2 Digimon allows you to experience more of the kind of compendium of Digimon, which is always sweet. Also helps you unlock more information for Digivolution requirements faster. But, that all being said, when your Digimon fall out of sync and you've got 1 baby and 1 Mega, it's tragic, so... I have made it, Skill 2 welcome, hello. 1. DMNC says I like the 2 Digimon system. 2, I think. I like twins. Alright, that's actually... I'm not gonna lie, guys, I thought a lot of people would be intrigued to go back to 1 again, but... Obviously a mixed bag. Is there a D-level tournament? Yes. There's 1 tomorrow. I think we take that one. Rather than today. On the 8th. So it's the 7th today. By the 8th, he shouldn't have digivolved. I think now we can go and mess around a little bit. Technically, our techniques are now up to 22 as well, so I should update that in my information, but... come on, little Alec, come on, you come with me, old buddy. According to my calculations, this guy should not be evolving until the 9th. But we'll see. I could be wrong about that. If he digivolves on the 8th, we know he's going to turn into something else and not Numemon, which could be bad, but we'll see. If you can import later generation Digimon like the ones in Cyber Sleuth, would there be a specific one or an evolution you would instantly love to try, like Impmon and then Beelzemon? Okay. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, obviously, I always think about if I was to make a newer Digimon game in this style, then yeah, you have to have a huge roster, right? As for, like, which ones I would specifically import, I'm not sure. The ones you mentioned are pretty cool, especially Beelzemon I like. I think as long as you've got a decent selection and there's tons and tons of replayability, no matter what you do, you're going to be doing well. I think Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory especially, and Next Order, they all had huge rosters of Digimon, and although there was of it, there's always going to be some missing, right? There's always going to be... I think we can actually feed him here. He's got a weight of 1. Let's go ahead and feed him 1 sirloin. I think I can get away with this. I could be feed... Oh, see, that's not good. I'm sorry, you have to go back to being sad. I probably don't have to do that, but... Okay, cool. Let's do another bit of HP training, because realistically that is the resource we need for the tournament. We'd also upgrade his speed a little bit more, I think, as well. If this guy's hitting faster than the other Digimon, we should be doing just fine. Should have enough MP to carry him as well. Although if we are going to... if we're going to be teaching him Electric Cloud, he might need a little bit more. Elecmon! Unfortunately, the best option would be for them to give you a choice between 1 or 2, but that would never happen, yeah. I mean, that would be nice flexibility-wise. But whether they would actually go for that, I'm not sure. Mrs. B? You're too kind, guys. I appreciate it. A lot of support tonight, guys. I've tried to spruce up my donations and my sound alerts and all that stuff for you guys. To give you a little bit more variety, I guess. It really means a lot when you guys are popping off, especially on nights like this, especially at Christmas time. For those that don't know, I also took some time off recently, so for all of you guys to show up tonight and be so generous with the bits and the donations especially, and then the gifted subs, it means a lot, so thank you. Mrs. B, you're too kind. Thank you for the £10. Thank you. I don't know how they could make a game and give you the choice between 1 and 2, guys, so I mean, it would be nice, but realistically, I think the game's too complex to give 2 versions of the game. Because if you think about all your boss fights, like, it would have to be, like, they could do a straight up calculation where if you pick 2 Digimon, the boss fights get extra stats. Maybe they get like 50% extra stats or something. But that's always going to be scuffed. There's always going to be one form that they engineer specifically and balance, and then the other version of the game will be the scuffed version. So, like, you know how sometimes you play a hard mode on a video game, and all the hard mode does is it just increases the time taken to beat the boss, or it just increases the health resources exponentially or something like that. I don't know if that's ever good quality, you know. It would be nice though. Yo, dude, it's all happening tonight. Rust Mamimon, let's go.
I never have time to watch this live, but look forward to it every year.
Yo.
Thanks for keeping this game alive.
No problem.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas, everyone, indeed. Rust Mamimon, thank you for the £20, the £19.69, thank you. You guys are so kind. I appreciate you. Whatever you are, Rust Mamimon, you have a fantastic Christmas. Offlow, thank you for the 10 months. Guys, I appreciate it so much. You have no idea the kindness. It means so much to me, and to anybody who is busy tonight, or if you are watching this VOD on Christmas morning, because I'll try my best to get this uploaded in time for tomorrow, but we'll have to wait and see, guys. I'll try my best to get tomorrow's VOD online for anybody who's free on Christmas Day or Boxing Day and are looking to chill out and catch back up. I know a lot of you guys do that. And what's really funny is so earlier this year, we had a bit of a pickle. We had a bit of a problem, guys. 2018 was the first year that we did Digimon World 1, okay? And we started the save file that we're playing right now back in 2018, all those years ago. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Back at it again, KKIC. Hoff, how are we doing today? How are you, the Wolfpack? I'm doing good, Hoff. How are you? Welcome, and thank you for the resub, Hoff, so much. Appreciate you, buddy. So, yes, what was I going to say? So, yeah, 2018, we did our first episode, and for the last 4 years, that VOD has remained on YouTube. They don't get a lot of views, but they pick up views as you guys watch through them over time and rewatch them. G-Dog, that's a lot of 69s. Yeah. Dude, when it rains, it pours, G-Dog.
Merry DG Christmas.
Merry Digi Christmas. G-Dog, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, it's all happening at once. I'm going to get to the end of the story, I promise. Let's go ahead and... wait, is this going to affect... Maybe this is bad. Sorry, go back to being sad again. This Digimon hates me. It hates me. To cut a long story short, because I'm waffling a lot here. And earlier this year, I had a copyright claim on my 2018 VOD of Digimon World, right? So what I did was, because I couldn't edit the video, I had to take the whole video down and delete it, and then I had to re-upload it with the missing audio. So like it had audio all the way through, but the 5 seconds that had music, which was the very end of the stream, I just trimmed that out so it didn't exist. And thus the copyright claim disappeared. The only thing was, obviously, all my views and stuff on that video got reset to 0. But I thought, hey, as long as you guys can watch it, I'll put a little note at the start saying, hey, this is a re-upload, blah, 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 blah. And I checked earlier today, and that video's already got like 600 views. So... And I didn't publish that to my subscribers. You guys and everybody else on the internet must have just casually found that video and then watched through it enough for YouTube to promote it. So, yeah, I don't know why that was the case, but I know some of you guys do watch the VODs, is what I'm trying to say. So to those people, thank you so much. G-Dog, thank you for the huge donation of £69 and 69 pence. I think you guys tonight in the last hour and a half have donated more than I've probably received in donations over the last 4 months. So that's incredible, guys. Thank you so much. And welcome back, everybody. Hello, hello. The best do, because after that is RuneScape boss learning. Wait, what's happening here? Who mentioned RuneScape, Haru? I'll get GM before the season ends, mark my words. I see. Now I know what you're talking about. Okay, so it's day 8. We haven't digivolved yet. I think for the most part we are on track to get what we need. Let me just fill in some more information here on my calculator. For the most part, nothing should realistically change that much. We've got about 1900 MP, offense is 130. So we are hitting the criteria for all the regulations of all the Digimon, but we're coming across false on all the other Digimon because of the extra criteria we need to hit. So for the most part, we don't need to fill that in. We'll put in 3 care mistakes, I think we have. So all we have to do is keep our happiness down. If we gotta be careful. If we end up getting our happiness higher, we have to be super careful because we will end up becoming Bakamon. It's impossible for us to get Okatorimon at this point. So that's fine. As long as we avoid Bakamon, we should be fine. Technically, I think we only have 2 care mistakes, but I'm unsure. We just need to, again, keep our happiness low. Alright, we are doing a tournament today, and it is the D one. I'm hoping we can actually survive it this time. Guess we do one more training of HP here, just to give us that extra little bit of an advantage. Brissa, hi! Happy Eve! Brissa, happy Eve to you. Hope you're having a good evening, Brissa. Do we miss another meal? I think we have 2 care mistakes. I really fucking hope we do. I think we do. I think we've missed 2 meals. Knowing Haru, it was Haru who mentioned RuneScape. Elysis, what's up, man? I'm doing well, Elysis. Welcome to the stream. Hello, guys. Alright, can we achieve it? Is it possible? Let's go ahead and go pick up our meat, and then I guess we rest at the clinic. Our discipline's really high, but that really shouldn't affect anything. My god, dude. I never thought I'd be here plotting a Numamon. Let me go over here real quick and pause the game. I'm just going to tidy up my donation overlay, seeing as you guys have been so poggers. Connor, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the stream tonight. Hope we're doing well, guys. So what's everybody's plans for Christmas then, folks? Is there anybody having a quiet one to themselves? Are we hanging out with family? Are we cooking? Are we receiving guests? Talk to me, what's happening? Elysis, welcome. Well, we check on, I guess we check on Dramojimon here as well, really quickly. Just see what's happening. Wait, that's what you want? We want a Numamon, yes. Connor, thank you for gifting 5 subs, let's go. Connor, I appreciate that, thank you. You're too kind. Nightwing's back. Hero5763 is back for 2, Zenico's back for 19th. Crane is back for 6 months, and Ardan is back for 4 months, amazing. Thank you, guys. Hey, we got a Flamewing. That's pretty helpful, guys. Flamewing is Birdramon's Digivolution info. Digivolution item, yes. And because we don't have Birdramon in our chart yet, that is going to be helpful. Now, I don't typically use the evolution items, but if we are really going for the Digivolution chart one time, at any point, either, you know, in the future, we want to be collecting these for the sake of speed and simplicity. Open gifts, then go back to sleep, says Jesse. Going to my grand's, then parents later. Alright, Leon. Raichu Knight, hello. Good to see you, Raichu. Welcome. Alright. For the most part, we're doing alright. KK, go on. KK.
Gonna lurk, so goodbye and good night. Bang. Twitch Prime's in the chat.
Twitch Prime's in the chat. What's a Twitch Prime? Somebody explain it to me. I don't know. KK, thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for all the bits. Hope you've had a good evening sipping, sir. Sorry to see you go, but I understand you guys are probably tired. It is getting quite late. 9:20. We're making alright good time, guys. We're doing alright. Flaming Wing. I'm gonna stick that in there. Little Wolf Goat! With the Twitch Prime, there it is, dude. Twitch Prime's in the chat. Roll call for the Twitch Primes. I appreciate it, guys. Let's go ahead and put the giant meat in the bank as well. I think we can keep the rest of our stuff. Right, we need to get ready for this tournament. I'm hoping we shit on it this time. But maybe not. Little Wolfcoat, thank you for the Prime and welcome to the stream. Alrighty. Hopefully we're GG. Guys, what happens if we turn into Bakumon? It wouldn't be the end of the world, but it means I've put my Digimon through the ringer for no reason whatsoever. And it also would put a bullet in our fucking plans to do Toy Town, which I'd love to achieve. Is it possible, yay or nay? I think so. Let's go ahead and do some training here. We've got some time before tournament time. Plus, if I overtrain a little bit more, realistically, we should be able to put his happiness down a little bit more as well. There it is. Okay, what have you done? Food time. Do we miss this meal? What is the weight at 5? I should believe in myself and know that we've done 2 care mistakes, but I'm really concerned about that other one. Do I want to miss this or not? Do I want to miss this? I think I'm alright. Little Elecmon, I'm so sorry. You don't need to eat, right, buddy? You're saving yourself for the tournament. You're cutting weight. You're cutting weight for the tournament. This is horrible. Look away, chat. Look away. Hey, I'm an hour behind. This is my first time catching you live-ish. Hey, welcome, Little Wolfgoat. It's great to see you. If you guys are watching on YouTube tonight, I think, well, Little Wolfgoat, you're joining us on Twitch tonight. But again, just a quick roll call. This is a good reminder, actually. So thanks, everybody. Make sure if you guys are on YouTube to click the live button on the YouTube overlay. So if you guys have like your volume slider and stuff on the YouTube live stream, not Twitch, this has nothing to do with Twitch. Sometimes on YouTube people join, but it's not actually live. It starts like at the beginning of the stream. Make sure you guys are clicking the live button and catching up if you are chatting and asking me questions, because I don't want you guys thinking that I'm ignoring you. This is another meal. Yo, thank you for re-uploading the 2018 version again. Korankar, thank you. You've just given me something. I don't know what that is. 2 CHF? That looks like some sort of foreign currency over on YouTube. Thank you for the super chat, my guy. I don't know what CHF is, but you can let me know. We could save scum, potentially, Paddy. I'm going to try and avoid that, though. Missing this meal would be 3. He's still hungry, and I don't know if that's the 4th meal or not. Technically, it doesn't matter how many care mistakes we get unless we... I'm just going to go into the tournament and hope that this one gets ignored. What time are you planning on playing to? At least after midnight tonight, Leon. We're going to be going past midnight this evening. Get as much time in as possible so that we can speak to all of our viewers from all the different time zones. I know that we always go into Christmas morning, so we're definitely going to achieve that. And then, depending on what else is going on inside our game is how long we go for this evening. We have to at least defeat Toy Town. I would love to get Thunder Justice off Monzimon. Waru Monzimon. Whether we achieve that or not, though, I don't know. We might actually save scum for that. But we'll see. I'll try and do my save scumming through the actual game itself rather than using the emulator, because the emulator is kind of... When you make a save file in the emulator, it's kind of broken. That's something I can do, like I'll show you. So if I save here, and then I can load it back up. And you can't actually do that over and over again. But I'm going to try and avoid that if I can. Merry Crimbus, how is everyone? Macavanian Madness, hello! It's great to see you. There's my super chat. I knew it would come through eventually. I don't know why that's so delayed. Just another example of YouTube being weird, but... Thank you so much, good sir. Appreciate you. And welcome, guys. Yeah. It's from Switzerland. Excellent. Okay, excellent. Well, greetings from Switzerland, Korankar. I have an uncle that lives in Switzerland, interestingly enough. So I appreciate you. Elecmon sure looks unhappy. I'm hoping that Elecmon is able to counter this fake Gabumon. Psychmon, I think this is. This isn't regular Gabumon, but hey, we're swinging back in. Thank you for the super chat, Korankar. I really appreciate that. Over on YouTube, guys. It's been a while since I received the super chat, because we don't often stream on YouTube, but what I'll maybe do is, as this is rolling, guys, it actually doesn't require me to do anything, so I'm just going to pray that our little man can Oh, dude, I might have to do finishers, though. Nah, he'll be fine. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and... Loot goblins! I can't even move. I'm getting swarmed. Let's go.
Merry Christmas from the missus and I.
Loot
Looking
goblins.
forward to seeing the progress today. Finished up watching FFX last night.
Oh, shit.
It's such a good game.
True.
Mrs. says she likes the sweater.
Oh,
Also,
thank you.
I vote for more DW1. Maybe all medals. Much love.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. So we do actually have a finisher. Fuck it. This is for you guys in the donations. Oh, no, it's not looking good. Okay, not a bad attempt. Feels good, man. Yo, thank you so much, Loot Goblins, for the 20. Merry Christmas to you and Mrs. Loot Goblins. Looking forward to seeing the progress today. Maybe, I finished up watching Final Fantasy X last night. Interestingly enough, Loot Goblins, when you said that the other day, I went back and watched my first ever episode of Final Fantasy X. It's, it exists. I'll tell you that much. If you made it through an entire playthrough of me from 2000 and whenever it was, 19 or whatever, playing Final Fantasy X for the first time, then I commend you. I hope you guys enjoyed that, and I hope that the playthrough still holds up to this day. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. You guys have been so kind tonight, guys. Thank you for throwing the donations my way. I can speak from the bottom of my heart when I say that me and Mrs. Wolfie are very, very grateful to all of y'all for your support. I know that these times can be tough, and the fact that you guys are still managing to support this ginger across the internet is crazy. Okay. 1 second. Right, I am actually going to go and get another beverage. I will be back shortly. Don't let my Digimon die. Although it looks like he's clapping shit. Don't let him Digivolve, guys. Hello, Matt. Evening. Oh, I love this game, Matt. It's great to see you. Hello, welcome. I'll be right back, guys. Don't do anything silly with another can of apple juice. Hey, did we win? Are we winning? Who are we against? Betamon? Oh my god, guys, it's the rematch. It's the fucking rematch, dude. This is like a Hollywood movie. We're back. Come on, you little shit. You think I won't? Guys, it's time. Justice will be served to this little so-and-so. Ready to serve up some festive cheer. Alright. Here we go. I'm back, guys. Don't worry. Betamon, it's time that you got absolutely pumped. Not in the fun way. Okay. Oofed. 2000 HP in a dream. Oh, we're faster, we're better, we're badder, we're stronger. I'm trying deliberately not to pour cider all over my desk here. Cheers, guys. Cheers. My green screen can of apple juice. It's definitely non-alcoholic. Okay. Here we go. We never miss these. Jesus Christ. Okay. Winnable. This is going to be great, guys, because after Magnadra comes back, we're going to let them know that we've actually managed to defeat and beat another tournament that's that was awaiting us. So we're not just doing this tournament for a laugh. Jesus Christ, please tell me we win. Come on, get in there. Yes! We just need the limit break. We need to actually win this in terms of our progress for all the tournaments being defeated, which is a medal. Probably the most stinking medal in the game. Come on, finish it. Finish it, you little bastard. Bring it home. Oh. Yeah, you like that, Betamon, you little scumbag? Not tonight. Away in a manger, get fucked. I'm pretty sure that's the words. We brought it home, lads. John, welcome! Come on, Donkey, we believe in you. Donkey? Also known as Donkey the Champ. Am I right? Wait, you see his cheeky little face that he does. Watch this when the camera zooms right on his face, Jamie. Like, watch this. Donkey! Okay, nice. There it is, boys. What's our prize? What's our prize, baby? A double floppy and 2,000 bitter runes. Give me a tamer level up while I'm in there. Okay, next time. Right, day 9, and he needs a deuce. I saw you trying to get away with that leg, man. You trying to do the little sneaky deuce in the fucking Colosseum right in the doorway there, eh? You think I wouldn't catch that? Well, I've been through the mill. One too many times for this nonsense. We've got a code brown, guys. We need to sprint to the bathroom. I am really hoping when this guy wakes up that he doesn't digivolve into Backmon. If he does, we retire. JK, not necessarily, but we'll see. You-Dog, thank you for the bits. John, how are we doing tonight? Get in there, donkey. The anime arc is complete, guys. Okay, here's what we do. He's got literally one weight. I'm pretty sure he's borderline not existing. Technically, if he was going to become a ghost, you know, you'd think low weight would translate to that. I am going to save. I'm not going to... Oh, well, I said I was going to save and then I didn't. I'm not going to save. It is the 9th day. He should digivolve today. Now, the question is, guys, do we wait for the digivolution? Or do we preemptively walk to Toy Town? Now, you might think, Jack, why not just bird or transport to Toy Town, you know? Bird or transport to Misty Trees, Jack. Go right into Misty Trees, Jack. Do you know what, chat? That would be what a sensible person does, but do you know what a real man would do? A real man would get the plane to Gear Savannah and then walk through Misty Trees like a fucking psychopath. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the walk! No battles on the way, chat, because we're not allowed 10 battles. If we get 10 battles, we turn into Leomon. So all we do is just avoid all battles at all costs and get in. We buy 1 packet of Digimon cards. We buy 1 packet of Digimon cards. 1. Chat, we're doing 1. Is this the store? Is this the gym or is this the store? I think this is the store. I hope it's the store. 1 packet, chat. I'm buying 1. Fucking 1. Listen, you little shit. 1. Not you. You stink. This is the Digimon card shop. Well, I might know that to market to manager. I might know that. 1 packet, chat. 1. We have really cool cards. Good, because I don't have them all and I need some. I needs them. Here we go. Here we go. I'll buy a card. I'll buy a pack of 3. Yes, 500 bits. Bargain. Right, I want Blastoise, Charizard, and Venusaur. Another Automon card. We are going through the swamp, so I guess that kind of makes sense. It's a sign. It's a sign from the gods that truly the god is on his way. The king of shits himself, he's on the way, boys. I got 2 Numemon cards. Frankie, you despicable dog, what are you doing? Frankie, no, stop it.
Happy Christmas to the biggest dreamer.
Frankie, thank you for the £19 and 69 pence. Are you guys all intentionally doing 69, or is that just a thing that happens? Is PayPal having a great time on Christmas, or what? Frankie, thank you for the £20. Appreciate you guys so much. We're buying a packet of 3. Frankie said it was okay. I'm ready. A Sukamon, a Numemon, and an Animon. Eric! Okay, Eric's here. Guys, Eric's here. He said, howdy all, heck yes. Well, listen, if Eric's here, we have to open a 3rd pack. Guys, I'm opening as many packs as it takes until I get 1 new card. I need something new. Okay. Okay. I don't know if any of those are new, so we're going to buy another pack of 3. And then we're leaving. We're leaving after this. Jerry, thank you for the resub. This dude, it's all popping off tonight. We've got some gangsters in the chat. Some OG Wolfpack gangsters. Thank you so much, folks. Appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Okay. Duking is rude. Trifecta of shit. Yeah, truly it was. Truly, you're not wrong. Okay, but this is going to be the trifecta of godness. You ready? Okay. Not bad. We don't talk about that. Who's rigging these packs? Market manager, you stingy motherfucker. It's Christmas, man. Drop a fat shiny in my in my pocket. You have a gambling problem. Buckets, you're a gambling problem. Buckets, it's not me that keeps re-rolling the children. Buying 1 or 2 packs of cards is like trying to eat just 1 or 2 chips and then walking away. I know. A Toy Agumon card. And a Toy Agumon. 1 more pack, chat. We've got money. We can afford it. This will put us in good stead for getting Numamon and achieving all of our dreams tonight. One more. A Penguinmon card. A Tankmon card. Another Penguinmon card. Right, I'll tell you what. Here's how we're going to do this, guys. If we scroll down. We scroll down and we sell the Holy Trifecta Meramon. I hope I didn't sell both of those. That was just one Meramon I sold, right? Please tell me it was just one. Yes. And if we sell the other Kabuterimon, and then, rumour has it that if you blink twice, point your ass towards the nearest full moon, and say, Abracadabra alakazam. We buy a packet of 3, and then everything juicy comes out of it. Everybody, get ready of this. When I said I was rolling for something exciting, this is not what I meant. Eric's only went and done it. He's only went and done it, guys. Oh my. I'm gonna be sick. Eric, don't you dare!
Hope you have an awesome Christmas, man.
Eric! Oh God, Eric! Oh my goodness gracious. Let me get a seat. Let me get a seat. I need to top everything up. Everything needs topped up. My pants need pulled up. My Shamu wheel needs put away. Holy moly, Batman. Eric, what are you smoking tonight? Dude, is that my biggest donation of all time? Question mark? Eric? Eric, you think you can just walk in and drop a 250? You think you could just walk in and drop a 250? Are we okay? Is everybody okay? Holy shit, what on earth is that? I've run over my lamp. Eric? Eric? Eric, you know... Eric, you know you could have just... Eric, that could have easily just been a tenner, right? Right, old buddy, old pal? Holy moly. Hope you have an awesome Christmas. I mean, Eric, I was going to have a pretty good Christmas, I think. But you just made an absolutely spectacular one, guys. Can we get some absolutely massive amount of love? I don't even think that's a sensible sentence. Thank you for the gold pause, guys. I've had so many donations tonight, guys. So many massive amounts of support for this guy. I don't even know how I'm going to be able to repay his, but it really means a lot to me. It really means a lot to Mrs. Wolfie. And thank you for helping me pursue and continue to chase my dreams. As cliche and as criminal as that is to say out loud in the modern era. Thank you so much, guys. You have been amazing tonight, and I want you to all thank yourselves for being here. And even to the lurkers, to the chatters, whether you have supported me or whether you are just here hanging out for the first time, truly, I'm at a loss for words sometimes, and it's all thanks to you guys. So, Eric, massive thank you. £250 is crazy. Activated my Fu from Samurai Champloo. My donation alert of Fu. That one does not get played very often. And if it was going to get played, I guess it would be a Christmas Eve Digimon stream. Delighted to see you tonight, Eric. And I really hope you and the family are doing well. That hot tub stream, that's been in the work for a few years now. Eric, listen, I've not done the hot tub. Why do you guys always bring up the hot tub? Listen, I'll see what I can do, okay? I'll see what I can do. Jesus, you've put me on the spot now. Haven't been able to hit the stream this man, but I wanted to show my continued love and support. You're insane. Thank you so much, Eric. Is that the loveless theme from Crisis Core? Infinite is mystery, is the gift of goddess. We seek thus and thus take to the stars. Connor, it was from Crisis Core. Yes, it was the Price of Freedom is the name of that particular song, and it's one of my favorite tracks in video games. Period. So I thought, you know what, let's stick it in there. Crazy, man. That's. I've got 2 donation alerts, guys. One's for £200, and the other one is for 150. Both of those alerts have been activated tonight, which is absolutely insane. It is incredible. Okay. Alright, we're gonna find a way to breathe and move on. Shoutouts to Eric for being amazing, and to everybody else who supported me tonight. Thank you guys. Love yous lots massively. Let's see what we get from our pack of Digimon cards here. Another Nanimon card, a Demi-Metamon card, and finally a Numemon card. We are chasing Numemon. Alright, we'll do a pack of 3 and we're out of here. This is it, guys. We're cutting off. I don't think I've ever had such a big dono. It's massive. It's absolutely massive. Jerry, how are you doing tonight? Leotos, watch your Digimon videos and just so happened to catch you on here today by chance. Congrats on the donation, much deserved. Love the YouTube videos. Thank you, Leotos. I appreciate you guys. You have been so kind to me recently. It's insane to think, guys. Right, that's it. We're out. We're out of here. We're gonna try and make our way through the swamps of Misty Trees. And Gecko Swamp. Yeah, Gecko Swamp and Misty Trees. If we get sick along the way, I don't know what's going to happen. But we're just going to try it. I didn't bring any medicine with me. I don't think Elecmon hates being here. It'll be fine. We haven't done 10 battles. It'll be fine. Can we beat this guy? How much damage are we doing to evil Dromojimon? Ah, we can beat him. We can beat him. We can beat him. I think. Oh god. Happy holidays, Jack. Thank you, John. I'm sending my luck for card draws this time. Appreciate you. Insane, guys. You've been absolutely incredible. Eric, you've been around since the dawn of time. And I don't know how I'm going to thank you guys. My alerts seem to be floating further and further up the stream, though. What's going on with it? Let's pull that down a little. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let's sit over here, actually. I think these ones are tidier. Ooh, Donut Zavi, welcome to the stream tonight. Thank you for the 27 months. I don't have my finisher charged up yet. Poggers, man. Absolutely incredible. It makes a difference, guys, because when I go over to visit my family tomorrow, you know, they often say, like, oh, Jack, what were you up to last night? And I say, hey, I was doing my Digimon stream that I do every year. And they always kind of go, the fuck? But to be able to say, you know, that we're getting such incredible support is, it means a lot. It's nice, you know? It's really nice. Cold tub seems easier. Alright. Managed to defeat evil Dromojimon. That wasn't in my plans, but I guess we made back some money from the cards. That's us done 2 battles now, so I am a bit conscientious of that. I think we can feed the Digi here. His weight is 1. I'm going to give him a regular... I'm just going to feed him regular meat. I got to make sure that happiness bar doesn't get any better. Is criminal as it sounds. Let's go ahead and feed him 1 more meat here. What's the chances we get through this area without any more drama? I'm gonna guess unlikely. Okay, here we go. I think the Gear Savannah music is pretty iconic anyway, so I definitely don't hate it. I don't hate hearing it at some point in this evening. We have got very little reason to go into Gear Savannah, so just coming by for a little visit is nice. Hope you guys don't mind. Again, we could have TP'd directly to Misty Trees, and it would have been sensible, but I feel like there should be some sort of rite of passage going on here where we make it through the swamps for old time's sakes. Whether I get away with this or not, I'm not sure. Oh my god, he made a quick fucking left turn there, didn't he? Alright. The Gecko Swamp. I know there's a bunch of Yamnamon here. I think we want to go left and then up, but we don't want to go too far left. Why is your Digi so pissed? We're trying to deliberately get a Numemon, and thus we haven't been feeding him. Yeah, he kind of fucking hates us, I guess. So we're going up. Then we're going up again. My memory serves correctly. But not to the left, because the left is Volume Villa. This could be a pain in the arse. Oh, please. Okay. Winning. We're now going straight up, and we're going right. Happy Christmas, Blondie. How's it going? How's it going, guys? Alright, this could be... Look at these screens, man. How are you supposed to... Okay, listen, this one was just a practice. This one was just a practice. It's fine. It's oh my god. Run away. Run, 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 run. It's fine. My internet has been an ass the past 2 days. Happy Christmas. Jerry, welcome. It's good to see you. I'm sorry your internet's been dodgy. I was very concerned, guys, that tonight my internet would also be a little bit choppy. Luckily, that's not been the case so far. Touch wood, it stays the same. We have had so many storms here the last couple of days. Please don't run at me again. Where are you? Okay. Winnable! We're going this way. We're going this way. Guys, what happens if we don't turn into Numemon? I don't know what the backup plan is if we don't turn into Numemon. Right, this is the last stretch of the path. If we get through this, we've cracked it. Have we learned exactly what... Hold. Right, dodge the fucking evil bird. Oof. Easy. Not even a drop of sweat. Blondie says, have we learned exactly what we were doing last year during the playing this game? Yes. We were trying to get a Digimon that literally looks like a number 2. I wish I was kidding. He should evolve today, but he's not here yet. I'm thinking he should be here soon. Cherrymon, please train Donkey. Not sure if you ever talked about it, but did you ever consider a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3? I actually have played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3, Korankar. I own the game. There is no backup. Load the game. When Baldur's Gate 3 came out, I purchased it and played a co-op playthrough on stream for about a week. Guys, I want you to all pray that I haven't fucked this up. Here we go. I've never wanted a Numemon before in my life. Oh, lads, let's go, shorty. Let's fucking go. Whew. What all do we have left to do? We've got a few things, loot goblins. It depends what we push for. But Blondie, yeah, we've got a bit of an agenda tonight. We've got a plan. So, for those that don't know, this is Toy Town. When I was a young kid, a young warthog, as they say, this area was pretty much like impossible for me to reach. And when I did get here, I always got destroyed. Now, when you try and get in here with any Digimon other than Monzimon, the door just doesn't open for you. It literally refuses. And there's only one way to get in. Numemon, being the worst Digimon possible, is hilarious because he's actually the ticket to getting in here. To answer the other questions about what we have to achieve tonight, guys, I've mentioned this a little bit already, so permit me to all the other viewers who have been here since the beginning. We have got some stuff to do left in the game. We have technically finished the game, as our medal shows here, but we haven't got 100% prosperity. And we realised that last year when I realised I hadn't actually done Toy Town yet. It's missing. So tonight we're doing Toy Town. We needed to start with Numemon, which we've never had before. Now we do. He's been added to the chart. And Numemon only evolves into one Digimon. And that, of course, is Monzimon. So let's go get ourselves the bear. Feels good, man. I was a little bit worried that that was going to go sideways. Just as a quick side note, as pointed out, we do lose stats when we become this guy. But luckily we haven't seen any tamer decreases yet, which is good. I think we lost defense, HP, and MP. So quite a lot, but the good news is we should gain it back when we become an ultimate. So when I was a kid, this is like one of the only ways I could ever get an ultimate. You just had to get here. Cherry's donated £98.51 in the middle of the Numamon Digivolution. Cherry, go!
May not be a negate level dono, but I did want to give something for your Christmas stream and the countless hours of entertainment. Merry Christmas, Jack.
Merry Christmas, Cherry! Cherry, you must be the only person in Twitch history to gift £100 and apologise that it's not enough. Can we get some love in the chat for Cherry this evening, guys? Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. Cherry, you are incredible. You supported me very recently, Cherry, so the fact that you're coming back to do it again on Christmas Eve for the Digimon stream is crazy. I will say that you guys, as long as our Digimon VODs and my YouTube channel exists, you will be immortalised in the VODs forever. So, yeah, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Another insane donation, guys. There are regular Twitch streamers who have hundreds of viewers, guys, maybe even thousands of viewers, and they don't get donations like this. That is thanks to you guys and the amazing community that we have built from day one over the years. I don't know how I've managed to congregate so many fantastic individuals, and I say that very carefully. You guys are incredible and never cease to amaze me. A lot of you guys who are donating tonight come by every year and donate at Christmas time. First of all, I want you to know that it's never expected. It's never necessary, but it does help me massively. Thank you so much for being incredible, guys. And much love to you. I'm feeling great tonight. I hope y'all are feeling great tonight. And cheers to a fantastic Christmas and New Year. I'll just give you a wee quick cheers. This one's for Cherry in the chat, lads. Holy moly. I've probably missed a lot of questions tonight, guys, so I'm going to try and catch as many of these as I can, but if you ask a question and I don't see it and I miss it, guys, just ask it again and I'll try and catch it a second time. Dante's is here. Dante says, whoa, used to watch your Digimon World series. Cool AF to catch you live. Dante, it's great to see you. Welcome to the stream over on YouTube, guys. Got a lot of YouTubers tonight. It feels really nice. Wolfie says, what? Did you turn into another Digimon? It's kind of nice. And now Monzimon has been born, guys. We can actually start to take the game a little bit seriously again. We can relax a little bit. Monzimon does get a really sick amount of stats, which is beautiful. We could go in and look for Toy Town right away. In fact, let's go start the quest line at the very least. I think we should do a bit of training with Monzimon first. Let me go ahead and tidy up my donations again. You guys keep breaking it. You just keep breaking it over and over again. I didn't expect so much tonight, guys. Holy moly. Okay, we're good. So, if you try and go in with Monzimon to Toy Town now, the door still won't open for you. However, now that we have the bear... Shouts to Ed back in the day, I think was the name of our Monzimon. A long, long time ago. We can now actually talk to the robot here. Yo, Monzimon, you're back alive! What is it? Go fight Waru Monzimon quickly, everybody. Get moving. Quick, quick. This was a really hard fight for me when I was a kid. And in reality, it's one of the tougher areas to get to in the game because you have to go through a little gauntlet of enemies. But it's not that complex. And hopefully I'll show you guys that tonight. What do you mean? But he is a Monzimon, right? Yeah, it's true that he's a Monzimon. A bad guy called Waru Monzimon kidnapped my friends. I think the only one who can defeat him is regular Monzimon. Dave, thank you again for the 100 bits. Can we get him Thunder Justice? Yes, you can, Dumpster. And I'm going to try really hard. Yuki, welcome. Have you ever played Digimon World 2? Yes, Yuki, I have. Love Digimon World 2 to bits. And although it can be a bit stressful at times, it is one of my favourites, yes. We have a full playthrough of Digimon World 1, a full playthrough of Digimon World 2, a full playthrough of Digimon World 3, all on my YouTube channel, guys. If you navigate to my YouTube channel, go into the playlists, click the created playlist button, and it will extend all of the playlists we have on the channel of every game we've ever played on stream. You'll find the Digimon World 1, 2, and 3 playthroughs in there. You'll also find Next Order, Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, and Redigitized. So there you have it. Marcel Z says, Merry Christmas, everybody. Marcel, shout-outs to you, man. Much love. And thank you for being here tonight. He's next door. I'll unlock the seal on the door. So Tinmon is the one who opens the door in Toy Town. The only thing is, you've got to be careful, guys, is Toy Town doesn't actually have a bathroom. So if you end up getting here and you don't have a porta potty, you're going to be deucing on the floor unless you autopilot back. Let me just show you guys. The door is now available. We could go in and fight immediately if we wanted to, but I think we should do a little bit of training. Is this a new save file? This is the same save file as we've always played through, Ian. To answer your question. Just like that, baby, we can go on in. Now, we could push through the Toy Mansion and do it now if we wanted to, but there's a couple of things I want to prepare. First of all, I think we take Monzimon and do a bit of training with him. We don't have to necessarily do that, but I want to train him up first of all. Just to make this area a little bit easier, and also to give us a bit of time with Monzimon. He's going to refuse my autopilot, but that's alright. Going to go ahead and try this again. We also need to find out when Monzimon goes to sleep, because when he goes to sleep, I can make a save file, and if I can get a save file before we fight Waru Monzimon, we can load it up and guarantee that we get Thunder Justice if he doesn't give us it the first time. Now, Thunder Justice isn't actually that hard of a move to get in Digimon World 1, as there's a few enemies who will give it to you, respawnable enemies as well. But if we could get it from Waru Monzimon right now, that would be great. And just to prove to you guys that we can get it, Jerry, thank you for gifting a sub to Motheb, who's back for 50 months. I appreciate you guys. What about a full playthrough of Digimon World? Never mind. Dumpster, God bless you. So this move here, the air attack number 1, this slot here is available for us to learn. We can actually learn this. Ian's, I hope I'm saying that name correctly. Ian Hines, also being gifted a sub by Cherry. Welcome to the Wolfpack. Welcome to the stream tonight, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Jerry, thank you for the kindness and sponsoring all the guys. Yeah, appreciate it. This move here is Thunder Justice, and we want to get this from Waru Monzimon. So I think now that we've got regular Monzimon... Actually, did I send Remojimon out in another task? I don't think I did. Korankar says, signing off now, gonna watch the rest of the stream afterwards, wishing everyone here an early happy new year. Korankar, shout outs to you, man. Thank you so much for being kind tonight, and thank you for the super chat earlier, my only super chat of the night. I appreciate you. Have a good evening in Switzerland, good sir. Come back and see me anytime you like. Oh yeah, Digimon World, Motheb, it's good to see you. I'm going to say don't explain, and I think we're going to ask for a regular 3-day search. Why not? I always assume that when you send Remojimon off to get like the 10-day expedition, he comes back with the better stuff. And when I say better, normally I mean like HP chips, some sort of offense buffing chip or a stat buff chip, or ideally it would be a Digivolution item of some kind. However, sometimes he gives you the Digivolution items from the 3-day expedition as well, if I remember correctly, so don't quote me on that. But yeah, we're going to send him off on a 3-day expedition. And then we're going to train up Monzimon. Now, the only thing we need to do is make sure we go to Toy Town before Monzimon dies. But he's quite young. Now we can actually feed him training items as well and make him a little bit more powerful. And get his happiness up, because his happiness sucks. He weighs 23 at the moment. Let's see if we can stick this guy into any tournaments. Again, according to my list with Magnadraw, we can obviously check off the D-level tournament. Apparently we haven't done an A-level tournament. I don't know if this guy can take part in an A-level tournament. Never mind win one. But there might be some other ones we could look at as well. So we can't do an A. What is a K? That's time restricted. Don't know why it says K. O is available. Sometimes you do get hidden tournaments as well. Digimon with wings. We can't take part in that because we don't have wings. I'm going to check around these areas for hidden tournaments. There is an A-level tournament here, but it is, look, contest featuring Ultimate Digimon, single match 3 rounds. We technically are an Ultimate Digimon. I don't know why we're not able to take part in that. Maybe because it's too far away. And by the time it comes around, we can do it. King of Cool Digimon. Maybe that's Ice Digimon only? Time. Okay, well, for the time being, there are a couple of... Oh, look, there you go. So there's a hidden tournament. You see that? So they do exist, guys. Right here. Extreme Android Digimon. Dude, there's so many of these. There's so many fucking tournaments in this game. It's crazy. We're going to try and hit this A1 on day 11 if it's available. But then today is the 9th. So I don't know why I can't take part in that. Maybe it's too late to sign up. I'm not sure. John asks, what's your favourite game of all time? I don't know, John. I've got a few. There is no Leviosa in the Sound Alert aesthetic. There's not, no. I'm afraid not. I was trying to keep it Christmas themed and keep all the other ones separate, but I know you are partial to a Wingardium Leviosa, Eric, sorry. The ending had me in tears. Hackers is a lot of fun, but only if you enjoy Cyber Sleuth type Digimon games, yeah. I think so too. Paddy. I enjoyed playing through those games with you guys, but they do drag their heels at some point, and they're definitely not perfect. I think they're very comfortable games. They're very cozy games. Nice to put your feet up and just relax and enjoy your evening while playing it. But they can get a bit sluggish at times, and they definitely need... I don't know. I feel like a lot of the time their writing feels like it's imported, almost. I mean that in the nicest possible way, because I love these games a lot. Don't get me wrong. John, to answer your question, I have a lot of favourite games, but it really does depend on what I'm feeling. Notice, just as a side note, notice here that Monzimon, when he's pushing the boulder, we have these like white squares appearing. Those weren't there when we had the baby Digimon, so I don't know what causes that glitch. But let's go over here and do a bit of brain training. Realistically, we're strong enough to fight Toy Town as it is right now. I want to get us a little bit stronger. Thank you for that, Cherry Dragon. Right, we're definitely going to feed this guy a sirloin because I want to reduce the tiredness he has on him at the moment. Hopefully that puts up his happiness. Does he need another one? Oh my goodness, and he needs a deuce. He doesn't need to go to sleep yet. I think if I had... Cherry, thank you for that. That's an expensive sound alert, by the way, so if you guys are getting fed up with that, know that that's an Anyways, Fatal 101 is in my Twitch chat. It says, yo man, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Fatal 101. You're a hero. It's great to see you. I did get the evil teddy bear, yes. Let's see if we can learn a move from the board here. Okay, we didn't learn any moves on the blackboard. Eric, thank you for the pain sound alert. You guys are absolutely the worst, and I want you to know that. Okay, bedtime for the bear, thank goodness. Holy moly. I believe that sound alert is the translation of the Elder Scrolls to music, yeah. Some say that is the case, actually, yes. Right. No, that's not even fair. I hate that one. That sounds like a rattlesnake. I hate snake. Okay. And I'm not salty, I'm just dead inside. Okay, listen. Focus up, chat, because we're not done yet. We have things to do, we have dreams to achieve. My bear is still mega pissed and I'd like to make him happy again. Nostalgia for the win, Final Fantasy VII. I mean, that's a great choice. John, I will tell you that Mrs. Wolfie is absolutely buzzing out of her mind for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 coming in February next year. She is very excited. Right, remind me guys, what do I need to, in terms of super carrots and hawk radishes, which one of these is for HP training? I get the feeling this is for HP. So what is this? Oh, dude, I need to Google this every single time we play this game. Let me just have a quick Google. Unless you guys know off the top of your head, can't wait for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, got the weekend booked off work, yeah. Mrs. Wolfie's so excited. Barker, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome, Barker, how are we doing this evening? Thank you so much, and welcome. Diarrhea is back for 2 months. Forgives is brand new. Space Sex is back for 2 months. Fantastic name. DMNC, who's hanging out tonight, is back for 2 months. And Exodia.alien is back. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Barker. I've got Sitched in the YouTube chat as well. Sitch2781. This game needs a remake. True, Sitched. My net crashed and now Monzimon. Yes, we managed to achieve it. We went for Numamon into Monzimon, guys. I think hawk radishes are for HP training, right? I'm going to Google it. Give me a second. I'm not sure. I've got my handy dandy laptop here. Super Carrot W1. Super Carrot and Hawk Radish, according to this guide. 6 hours. What did he say? Super Carrot will boost your offense, MP, and brains. Offense, MP, and brains. So it's like a triangle. So we can do Hawk Radishes for the rest of it, right? Okay. Radish will boost HP, speed, and defense. It was kind of bold to actually try and feed him that off the rip, because normally they require 2 food things to be full. The fact he accepted that and was happy with it was kind of shocking. But now I get good value on my training. We'll do speed after this, I think. Speed and defense. Yeah, let's go do speed. Before he needs fed again. It looks like this guy goes to sleep in the afternoon as well, so we could actually save... Dude, what is going on tonight? What is going on tonight, dude? You guys! I feel like I'm going to be sick! Oh! Is this thing on?
Is this thing on?
Hey.
Have a great festive.
Fatal, thank you so much! Dude. Is this real life? Pinch me, chat. Pinch me. No training manual? I do have a training manual. It's at the bottom of the inventory. JK. It's down here, Mr. Dumpster. Training manual. We're good. If that's what you meant anyway. Let's do speed again. Now, we don't want to defeat Monzimon so hard that he doesn't get a chance to use his thing on us. I'm gonna fish a sirloin here and just...
Take my money.
Rid. Fatal, thank you for the huge amount of support. Can we get some love for Fatal? Thank you, Fatal. At Fatal. I've got Ellie in the chat tonight as well. You guys are incredible. Fatal, welcome back. Oh my god.
It's fucking
Christmas morning.
I'm pretty sure last year I had to turn the alerts off because you guys were getting so smashed on them. But, yes. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Ellie, how are you doing today? This is not Genshin, you are correct, Ellie. We respect ourselves too much to still be playing that in 2023. Just kidding, love you. Ellie, how are you tonight? How's the things? Are you excited for Christmas tomorrow? Let's do one more Hawk Radish. She's not going to be happy with this. But we're going to get away with it nonetheless. Okay, defense. Defense, speed, and HP. Our HP's pretty good. Our defense is pretty good. We want to get value on this. Do I want to just go to Toy Town now? And get ready for the sleeping session? I think that's not a bad idea, guys. I don't think that's a bad idea. I think we have time. We're going to have to get through some fights. We have plenty of healing. Eric, thank you for the 300 bits. This thing. Fatal, you're too kind. Thank you for the 50. Barker, of course, thank you for the 5. Crazy, guys. Crazy. So much love tonight. It's bonkers. I have 2 double floppies. I have 6 restores, 1 protection, 2 medium, 8 large. Ellie, thank you for the resub. Eric, thank you for gifting the sub to Ellie, Chaos Ellie. I think this will be enough to achieve our dreams. What do you guys think? If not, we cry real tears. Legio, 8 bits. Hello. If you evolve Numemon before arriving in Toy Town, do you unlock it? Before arriving in Toy Town, what do you mean? If you evolve your Numemon before arriving in Toy Town, do you unlock it? Well, I evolve my Numemon in Toy Town, so I'm not sure. But I think all you have to do is have a Monzimon. And when you go to Toy Town, you speak to the people as Monzimon. Numemon is just the easiest route to Monzimon, but I don't think it matters how you get it. If you evolve into Monzimon via like an item, which I think is available, I think you're fine. Right, this time we're not going to walk. We're going to take the... I'm going to take Birdramon here and go straight to Misty Trees. Chaos Ellie says, I've already had Christmas. Well, I hope it was a lovely time. Demos, thank you for the sub. Brand new to the Wolf Pack. You love to see it, guys. Do we train with a big fucking freaky tree is the question. Do we spend an hour here or do we just go in? I think we just go in because we're running out of time. I'd like to get through close to Warumonzimon and then go to sleep and save our game. That's my plan. Thanks. I'm sorry if that... I hope that answered the question correctly. And I'm sorry for getting your name wrong, Mr. 8-Bits, but it's lovely to meet you. Hello. Thanks for the gifted sub, says Ellie. Thank you, Demos. Thank you, Ellie. Appreciate you guys both. Right, so we're going to make our way through Toy Town. Now, guys, I never make mistakes in Toy Town. I don't end up in any needless battles. I dodge every single fight perfectly, and I never get the doors wrong, okay? Which is why we're going to walk straight through the middle of these Toy Agumon without any problems. I'm sensing a lot of lag tonight. I don't know if that's just Santa landing on the roof and running over the internet cable. But, yeah, as you can see, we rarely make mistakes. And I'm just happy to be here. I've just realised I didn't equip any good moves on this guy. He only has Sonic Jab. Oh no. Oh, we've made a horrendous mistake. Looks like we're doing alright at the moment. Keep it going, Monzimon. Dude, no. At least one of them decided to run away. Jesus, this could go on a while. Okay, it's fine. We've got plenty of heals. We've got plenty of heals. It'll be okay. As long as we don't mess up our finisher, it'll be a GG no re. Maybe if these guys could just hit each other, it would be good. Yeah, like, just land up. Don't mess up. Nice. That's pretty good. Calculated. Right, I don't think I need a large recovery yet, but I will need it soon. Hold. Good job you didn't run straight into Waru. Yes. It's fine. We're just going to warm up in, because this is Monzimon's first ever battle and he needs practice. It would be ruthless to throw him in against Warumonzimon. I'm not that evil. You guys know it. You guys love it. Never makes mistakes, immediately makes 2 mistakes. Listen, Jamie, all I can say is... it's your fault for not telling me to not do any of the above. Hi all, let's win the power with the power of love. Zwarian, how are you tonight? Good to see you. Counting on that finisher, you know it. Alright, I should probably heal. Woo! Hey, we seem to be doing alright. You seem to be doing... I've packed enough resources. My last year's self obviously was expecting the fact that we're going to fuck this up. Maybe we just wait until we kill one and then drop the ulti? I don't trust us using the ulti now. Well, that would have been a good window. That may have been alright. Can you say hi to Shari and Bean? Us watching you has been kind of traditional on Christmas. Shari and Bean, lovely to meet you, lovely to see you. I hope you have a lovely Christmas. I hope Santa's good to you. And I hope that Sean's good to you. Sean? John. The other Sean. Sean. I call him Sean when we're alone together, but don't tell anyone, that's a secret. I should have known it was my fault. Jamie, I'll let you off the hook this one time. If this other Agumon could just fucking go AFK... Maybe I shouldn't have said an F-bomb. Now that you guys have told me the whole family's watching, I feel awkward. Listen, we kill his ass, the little bastard, and then we drop the finisher on Sir Finley Murgleton in the corner here. Easy. Now, we never mess this up. We wait for an attack, and then we drop the lovely attack with no mistakes. Guys, this is for you. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. There's no way you're dodging that, you little punk. Can you imagine if that ult never landed when I fully charged that shit? Technically, the strongest Digimon is the one with Spitfire and crazy amounts of speed. I mean, that's certainly a technique, Ricer. That's certainly a strategy. Dude, man, my Digimon's gonna be dead before this fight's over. Not through damage, but from old age. What's going on? Monzimon, hurry up, mate. We've not got all year. Poison Claw is quicker, but I guess close range probably means it's slightly more likely to be interrupted, quite possibly. Guys, we're just making room for learning Thunder Justice from Waru. First try. I've got another limit break. This is for you guys. We've got him in the corner this time. He can't go anywhere. Back to back full... Oh no, we're not getting this one. Well, that one was weak. Mwah. Woo! Nice! Tar, how's it going? One of my favourite holiday traditions. Cheers. Cheers, Tar. Cheers to you, Mr. TU. URR. Welcome, guys. It's great to see you tonight. We've earned some bits. What have we? What's he dropped? A toy plane, perhaps? A needle? Some hash? A port potty! I don't think I'd want to be using that secondhand. Right, guys. Luckily, when I enter Toy Town, I never choose the... Oh my god, as if... Oh wait, he's tired. I never considered this. I forgot to make him rest. Right, it's okay. I've got some ideas on how we can fix this. First of all, I need you to shit in a tin can. Chat, close your eyes. Can you tell me about Joker? Hello, Mr. Caleb Schneider. Right, I'm going to actually feed him a sirloin. Which should get rid of the tiredness. Okay, perfect. Now, luckily, guys, because I'm smart, we're going to change this whole setup with Sonic Jab, because that stinks. Instead, we're going to give Static Elect as a basic attack. Then we're going to do Megaton Punch, because it has a stun. And then we're going to do Megalospark. And then we're going to make room for Thunder Justice from Big Warumonzi. And the stars are going to fucking align. This move here we can actually get from Infinite Cauldron, but it's in a bit of a dicey area. Pedomon use this. They just use it very infrequently, and it's quite a hard move to get. If anybody's curious, it's the move that Piximon does that colours the screen purple. Right, I never get these doors wrong, guys, so if a dog bowl drops, it means you guys stink. Don't you worry, chat, I've got your back. I've got your back. Okay, luckily, I never walk into these Tankmon. I always dodge them, so... again, there seems to be some sort of problem going on tonight with the emulator. I'm not really quite sure what's causing the... Liam! You juicy piece of Christmas festive hot burning logs.
Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas.
Liam!
Yearly Christmas donation.
Liam, you are back again. Liam, I always remember you coming by and dropping such large amounts of support on Christmas Eve every single year. Thank you so much to you. I hope you're having a great year, Liam. I hope you have a great next year when it comes, and obviously before we get there, a happy Christmas. We get some love for Liam in the chat today, folks. So many supports, so many donos, guys. I have to apologize. These Tankmon are really loud. These Tankmon they're really stinkingly loud. So just letting you know that in advance. It's the sound of a toolkit falling down the stairs. Is Monsmon just permanently pissed off? He seems to have some troubles, yes. He seems to have some... He's dealing with a lot of stress, you know. I mean, that guy just lived on 1 HP, no wonder he's raging. Oh, and he blocked the next attack. Nice one. Now we're going to get shot in the ass. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. Calculated. This is for Liam. All the way home. Boom. Mwah. This Christmas... That's what I love about Digimon. Freaking everything is canon and interconnected in some shape or form, and it's awesome. Caleb, it's lovely to see you tonight. Right, we're going to attack. We're going to finish this off. Dude, what if we run out of mana? Eek. It's a horrid thought. Should be alright, though. Doesn't Somon from Greylord's Manor also use Thunder Justice? Yes. Yes, Somon does, John. That you are correct, of course. Can I get away with that? Nice. Yes, the Somon in Greylord's Manor do use Thunder Justice. The only issue is, and it's not really an issue, but Monzimon can't get into the manor at the moment, and he has the availability to learn Thunder Justice. So yes, you can get it from there. But, that's such a loud exit, I don't know why. He's tired again, shit. He should be going to sleep soon. I might actually wait for him to sleep before we go into the next area. Maybe that would be for the best. You'd also get a heal. The Agamon are up next. Did we just wait? Let's guess the next door correctly. I think it's the... Oh, I'm having a bad feeling about the middle door. The left door looks good. I've never gotten these correct before. Angus, hello. How we doing, Angus? Yeah, why is Monzimon so pissed? He used to be a Numemon. To get Numemon, guys, you have to treat your Digimon a little bit. Well, you don't necessarily have to treat your Digimon poorly to get Numemon. However, the easiest way to get Numemon and force it is by making some mistakes, making some care mistakes. I mean, I guess we could praise his ass. I'll maybe make him a bit happier. There you go. Saved. I suppose he did have a rough upbringing, ... Jack. It's not my fault, Frankie. It's not my fault, I promise. He's just misunderstood. Right, I think we have to get through these Agamon. Chat, hold my beer. It worked. You want to take the fight or no? 8 large MPs, 2 double floppies. I think that's more than enough to beat Monzi. These guys pay out a lot of money. It would be silly not to take the fight. Jack has been horrible. I'm not being horrible. Listen, guys, sometimes to raise a god ninja Monzimon bear, you have to treat them a little bit mean to keep them a little bit keen, you know? Luckily, these Agamon should hurt each other. We're smurfing. Get up, Monzimon. PS1 camera angles, I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, there it is. The big daddy damage. You shoved the poor sewer sludge in a suit, Jack, you're horrible. Listen, he's better now. He's got bigger muscles and he gets a lot more women this way. Trust. Listen, it's an improvement. Think I can use a double floppy here? I think I can use a double flop. Oh, yeah? I'm going to use another one. Hold. I'm using another one. Hold. Woo! That was a bit of a overkill. Maybe I should have waited. Aha, that guy cooked his friend. Hashtag toxic. It's not gaslighting. Guys, listen. Donkey here is the strongest bear you've ever seen. And that's all thanks to RNG. And also a little bit of me. 2 double floppies is plenty. Yes, exactly. Hey, I've got my limit break. We never miss these. Oh, Angus, this is for you. Mwah. Guys, I don't want to say that we're smurfing right now, but my god, are we making this look goddamn easy. Gonna get a commission some artwork of a battered and tearful Alekmon looking up at his imposing and unloving Master Jack with Merry Christmas over it all. Right, Frankie, I'm never putting that on a t-shirt. Okay, listen. Listen, guys. All I'm saying is, we're on can 3 of cider, and Morumonzimon's looking like an absolute chump right now. 10:30, we're doing excellent. We're making good pace, good time. We've gotten 3 new Digimon for the chart tonight. 4 new Digimon for the chart tonight. We've also completed a tournament that we hadn't done yet. And now I'm about to drop bombs on this Toy Agamon. This is for you guys. This is for you guys. This is for you. Lag. You'll output it on a shirt if I make it though. Question mark. Right? Right? Yeah, so you're going to be busy over the festive period. Don't tempt me. Yes. Yes, I absolutely would. Jesse, honestly, you could send me a selfie of you on the toilet, Jesse, and I'd put it on a t-shirt at this point. Everything you produce, I am happy. Right, it's almost bedtime. Oh, if I go into the next area, does Warumonzimon spawn immediately? I think he does. I think we just wait the 10 seconds before Monzimon goes to sleep. We save our game. We fight Warumonzi after choosing the correct door, which is going to be this one on the right. And then, easy peasy, Thunder Justice, bish bash bosh. Bob's your uncle and Santa's your dad. Right, here we go. We're saving the game, and I'm actually doing it this time. Sacred Baru, hello. Great to see you. It's lovely to have you here, guys. Welcome, everybody. The festive Digimon stream. Okay. How healthy are we? Full HP in a dream. Guys, if this is the wrong door, you guys are handsome and lovely. If this is the wrong door, you're also very handsome and lovely, and your wives and husbands are lovely and handsome and lovely. Alright, okay, right, moving on. Well, at least you have your health. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. Don't move, nobody move, nobody move, nobody move, nobody move, nobody move. Shit, we're straight in. It's gonna be okay. First try, Thunder Justice. I want you to all do the Happy Christmas no jutsu, and we're gonna get it first try, okay? If we don't get this first try, somebody's not done it correctly, and I will find out who it is. Here we go. Everybody, I want you in full gamer position for this. Do a Christmas wish or something. I need to bring home the bacon. Okay, so Watamonzimon is in one of these giant boxes. It doesn't matter which one you pick here. He's in the small one. He's always in the small one. I'll show you that just now. Let's pick the big box. I don't think there's any difference to this. You pick the big box, I think he throws a bomb at you. I don't think it does any damage, though. Okay. You jerk, you missed! What's so funny? Don't get excited, why are you here today? I'm here to get 100 prosperity and improve my bear. Do you want me to work? Do you want to work for me? Give us back my friends you kidnapped. Friend, what are you talking about? Do I look like I would do such a thing? Yes. You're correct again. Yes, I'm the one who did. This guy is so trolled. But you know you can't have him back because I'm Watamonzimon. If that's what you think, I'll force you. Are you kidding? Are you going to defeat me? You know what? You'd better wake up and face reality. First try, guys. First try. The real prize here is Thunder Justice, which we never die to off the rip. If... Oh no, we got a lot of HP back anyway. We're alright. He tried to... There it is. It lands on us. It almost kills us. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, we're fine. Oh, holy moly. Right, we're gonna use a... Do we need an Omni? Let's fucking use an Omni Disc. Fuck it. It's Christmas. Kick his ass. Okay, so he has connected with Thunder Justice. Now we just need to finish him. I used to always think this guy dropped a chip when he died. I'm gonna make distance here, because I want him to come out of that area. Oh my god, I think that was... Let's see if we can get him to use it again here. He was using it, but it got cancelled. There it is. It lands on us. He's gonna hit me again with it. Spicy. This guy will shit on you if you're not prepared for him, by the way. If you don't have the items. He's a scary fight. But now we win. Speaking of Monzimon, he finally got a Mega in Shin Monzimon. Hey, feels good, man. About time too. Right. The question is, chat, did we get it? Okay. Sometimes in life, guys, Christmas miracles occur, and then sometimes you have to be a real life peasant, okay? But the second time around is when the real good stuff happens. Valkyrie, how are we doing tonight? Welcome. He does drop a chip. There's a chip in the box to the left, but does Monzimon actually drop a chip? I'm not sure. Because at the end of that fight there, he didn't drop a chip, as you guys saw. So, I'm not so sure. I used to think he did, but... Slot 2, we're going straight in with Monzimon, and it's the left door. It's not because of the abuse, Eric, don't say that. Machine Dramon has it kick. Don't you worry about fucking Machine Dramon, he's already in the ground. He's old news, Dumpster. Oh my god, these guys respawned. It's fine, we never tag them. We never tag them, we never tag them. Please! So it's fine, just... Oh! Middle door. Second time's a charm, just like this fight. Just like getting Thunder Justice in this fight, guys, am I right? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Watamonzimon, listen, I'm gonna need you to get your shit together. Here we go, here we go. Let's go for the small box this time, why not? Small. Like Watamonzimon's pee-pee on Christmas in the cold. You never found out? Are you nervous? His dialogue doesn't change too much. I like how he pretends that he hasn't kidnapped what is, I think, Hagurumon. And then he actually admits to it immediately. The sweet price. Okay, doing great, buddy. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Valky. Hell yeah. Alright, second time, guys. Second time. We never look back. Thunder Justice, we need to take it in the ass once. I'm gonna Omni Disc. Woo! Okay, this isn't good because he hasn't used it yet, but we can weaken him. We're punching him. Why aren't we using Megalospark? There it is. There it is. Oh my god, he just punched me for 400 damage. Thunder Justice. This is good and all that we've got him between two boxes and are kicking the shit out of him, but like at the same time I need him to use the move. Let's just make some distance here. Make some distance, make some distance. Okay. There it is. Is he going to do it twice? That could kill me. He's powering up. I'm scared. What in the fuck was that? Was that Buster Dive? Okay. Easy clap, guys. Easy clap. First try. Oh, he's stoned. He's steaming. Come on, baby! Bring it home, Rudolph. Lads, 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 lads. I want us to sniff. Who didn't do the Christmas dance last time? It's weird that he has actually dropped something this time. Did we learn the move? It is complete RNG. What the fuck? It's nothing to do with the boxes. Interesting. No chip or move learned, just to be clear, yeah. Learned that watching your playthrough and do the same, yeah. Alright, what do you think, guys? Pray for me. RNGesus. He's dropping the chip again. Do we get the move? Nope. Pray. Guys, everybody, I need you to pray. Okay, somebody's not praying hard enough. Okay, good. Chio, welcome back for 4 months. No chip, no move. Never mind. We didn't need the finisher. He's going to die right there, drop the chip and the move. Everybody, all in favor, say aye. Hold. Chat, hold. There is hope. What's that I smell on the horizon, chat? Is it Santa? Is it Rudolph? No, it's not even cookies and milk. Monzimon dropping a chip and also drop it into my ass. Chat, I really thought that would work. I don't know. I really thought that the ass comment was the key that we were missing. Okay, so I got a little bit of HP. Now we finish him for real. Oh, a fucking slobber knocker right to the gobber. Right, this is it. Nobody move. Nobody fucking breathe. Feels good, man. I've just been informed I've received 1,000 messages today with the restream, guys. That's crazy. And we do indeed get the chip from Monzimon. Okay. Thunder Justice, just one time, you know, maybe. Just maybe 5%, 1%, 0%. Lads! Lads! It's fucking there, dude! The fucking doubters, man! Oh! Easy! Let's go! Fucking let's go! Dude, that was my last attempt and I was giving up. Woo! 9%? Lads. It's a fucking Christmas miracle. I cannot believe that. I was about to give up. I was this close to giving up. Cheers, guys. Merry Christmas. Let's go, dude. Hey, give me back my friend you kidnapped. I might. Guys, we need to save immediately. No way, I can't believe it. I'm losing. Come on. Well, I guess I don't have any choice here. Monzimon, you despicable little rascal, you. I knew you had it in you. Donkey pulled through, guys. Donkey pulled through. First try. You guys are all saying first try. We did it. I knew it. Somebody finally decided to sit on their kidneys. Thank God. We got the chip as well. We got the double whammy, guys. Hey. Stop goofing off. That's enough. I mean, I'll goof whatever the hell I want, son. Don't you get the joke? Here, this is the one. God, I'm so happy about that. I never thought I'd be this hyped. That's the friend? Well, I didn't realize take anything else, really. I guess I'll take this back for now. So we actually, this is weird, right? But we pick up Hagurumon. And you actually have Hagurumon as an item in your inventory now, which is bonkers. He appears as a gear, which is weird. You can't actually elaborate what it does. We're going to pick up one HP chip, and we're going to get the other HP chip from here. Fantastic. Now, there's a little trick you can do here, guys. And this is a bit silly. Instead of walking back through the area, I'm going to autopilot. We're going to TP to Misty Trees, and we're going to go in the front door. But first, we're going to save with Digimon. Paddy trying to seduce you with the promises of impossibility. I know. It's okay, though. What that means, guys, is it must mean that we can also learn the other move that I wanted to learn as Monzimon, which is Confused Storm, which is the one I've just talked about. So the fact that we've learned Thunder Justice is incredible, but now we can go learn the other one too. Let's go ahead and take Megalospark off, which is actually Megalospark's actually a fantastic move. Thunder Justice is pretty expensive, but it is one of the, if not the most powerful move in the game. It's so strong. We have to save our game here with Digimon. And then we're going to go back and finish off Toy Town. And actually be done with it, like, for real. So crazy to think that that was possible after all the trying. Right, we have to save over Mary, who I believe was Skullgreymon. I'm going to say goodbye to that save file. Hopefully that's correct. Because weirdly enough, when I'm loading the game, that's the 3rd slot, but when I save it, it's the 4th slot, so who knows. I do know that Mary was our Skullgreymon for the last year, so we've got the donkey now. I told you guys that Noelle was our last Digimon, but it must have been talking shite. Let's go ahead and pick up our meat from good old Veggie Bro here. I'm so pleased about that, guys. So now, the only thing we have to learn left with Monzimon is something that we can do is actually pick up this move here, which again should be, according to the game facts I'm looking at, should be Confused Storm, which is apparently available from Pidomon and Mount Infinity. Now that we have recruited Monzimon, we actually have to go back through Toy Town one last time because Nanimon actually spawns in Toy Town as well. I don't know if I can do that now though. Let's go to Misty Trees. We've spent a lot of money, so getting back some of our money might not be a bad call either. Why are we sitting on kidneys? Oh, nah, don't worry about it. You don't have to do it. We're okay. We achieved it eventually. How close are we to... I was looking at... So, really quickly here, right? Just as a side topic, this is kind of important for you guys. Well, if you give a shit. When you are trading brains in this game, for every increment of 50, 150, 250, 350, 450, and so on, you have a chance to learn a move when training your brains. Now, Cherrymon is actually one of the fastest way of training brains in the game. I was just checking there to see if Monzimon was close to like the 50 mark of his next upgrade, but he's actually just passed it at 360, so we're just gonna no-scope our way back into Toy Town and worry about learning moves later. It's just nice to try and acquire moves now when we can, rather than worrying about it later, because again, one of the gold medals that we need in the game, which I guess, I never thought I'd say this, but I guess at this point, this series where we play every Christmas Eve, it's molding into this all-medal run, which you guys have always talked about. Now, it's going to be an absolute sweat fest, but we've got 3 already. We're very close to a few more. But some of the medals will be extremely hard to come by. Filling out the move chart is going to be one of them. I know that's going to be an absolute dick. So, I'm just thinking about the future and trying to prepare as best. Okay. Let's talk to Robot Boy and finish this quest off. And then I think Monzimon actually joins the city after this. What is this? Oh, welcome back, Hagurumon. Hagurumon? And he goes back to his fucking slave chamber. What's going on? Oh no, I forgot about this. This makes a lot of noise. They're Pidomon and Infinite? Yes. Debacho, hooba dooba, hello! The bad guys told Digimon this island is ours. Digimon told them that's not true. This island is for everybody. Because Digimon's unified and challenged the bad guys were taught a lesson. But the bad guys said, wait, we'll get you later. And then they disappeared. It's an old tale. I feel joyous. Oh wait, that story's from the song Is an Old Tale of this Island, isn't it? I bet the Digimon defeat the bad guys. Nice one. Nice one, main character. I wonder who the bad guys were in the story. I'm gonna get Shrek. Thanks for helping me. This is my show of gratitude. Monzimon's stuffed animal joins the city. And I think as well... Hopefully the game doesn't explode here. I think now Warumonzimon should technically be part of the city too. The question is, can I actually go back through Toy Town? Roxy, thank you for the 30 months. I read on a forum that someone got Thunder just a second try but didn't want to counter the discourse. It's okay, Daisy. Toy Town's now inhabited by people, by Digimon. We actually have to go back through Toy Town one last time. I think we have the energy and the resources for it. I think. If I could dodge some of these fights, it would be great, but don't count on it. You guys are from Wales. Irene, she's one of the checkout ladies. Oh, dude, shout outs to Irene. She looks like an Irene now. Hey, look, it's Nanimon. Oh god, we need a deuce. We have to do this fast. What? Who are you? Daisy, I'm so sorry. Who am I? Who are you? Who am I? Am I not unique? Dude! This is the 5th time we have got Nanimon. I think Nanimon joins the city now. We've gotten a dimensional keychain. I can hold up to 20 items. Pog. Honestly, that kind of just complicates things. Holding that many items. Because now I have to scroll all the way down to find them. Also, I have a red S&D black split dye now. Now, the last time we talked, you were contemplating dyeing your hair silver. How long ago was that? I remember you telling me you were going to dye your hair like Storm out of the X-Men. Actually, you didn't say that. I interpreted it that way, and you said, Jack, stop it. And I said, sorry, I'll never bring this up again. And here we are. How did you know? Chio, not like this. No, I believe about the Mew glitch. The only glitch I ever got to work, well, it wasn't really, not necessarily getting it to work, but missing No and Missingo. That was the only glitch I could, like, recreate repeatedly. But I never was able to spawn in Mew. That's some next level shit. People told me they could do it, but I never actually saw it in front of me. Interestingly enough, some playground rumours about Digimon actually did come true. I remember there was a dude, and God bless him, I really liked him, but he told me, he was like, dude, if you talk to that tree, Etamon jumps down from it and attacks you, and I was like, shut your poor mouth. There's no way that's true. A few years later I found out it was, which was awkward. I've never spoken to that poor lad since. Save. We're going to save over Donkey. And we're going to lock that in. I'm pretty pleased with that, guys. Let's go spend some cash. I should have actually maybe talked to Digimon and asked about Prosperity, because I think Nanimon should join the city now, as should Warumonzimon. And the Prosperity should be at like 97. I think the remaining Digimon we need is Digitamon, who is in Infinity Cauldron. Whether we beat him or not, I don't know. Nanimon came and then left. There we go. I wonder where he's at. Monzimon came here, or should I say his outer shell suddenly appeared. He decided to leave it at home. Prosperity of the current city is 93. That's lower than I thought it would be. How do we get Warumonzimon to join? Interesting. Ain't got a Scooby. Thank you for the follow. And here's Monzimon's stuffed toy. It's empty. So who have we not got? Who have we not got available then? Well, I mean, how did you know it was my alt? It's not really, but for the jokes. Yeah, no, I was just messing. I was just tidy. I was just kidding, Gio. I did have silver, then I did black and green. Oh, cool. And his name is John Cena. Warumonzimon technically never joins the city, but I think it counted towards the total. Why have I only got 93, I wonder? Let's go see if there's any tournaments available. I don't think we could actually succeed in a tournament right now, but maybe we could schedule one for tomorrow, which is the 12th. I would like to try and learn one more move with Monzimon if possible as well. There is an A tournament coming up on the 13th. I think we aim for that and train for that. It's a shame I can't sign up for it now, but we should be able to sign up for it on the 12th if we survive that long. I'm training brains like a monkey here, but I don't know if this is a good call. I'm just seeing if I can learn a move from the blackboard. Oh! Dude, 11%? Don't even fucking sweat it, lads. Let me just fucking learn it from the blackboard straight off the fucking rip. Some say he's gifted, some say he's built different. Right, well that solves that fucking conundrum. Right, well that was good, I guess. Let's train some MP. And there's not another one until the 15th. I think he's going to be dead by then. Oh, I can sign up for this. What the fuck? That's not a grade A, it said grade T. What is going on? Dude, how am I supposed to get the... Guys, the T tournament. You want to sign up for an A grade tournament? I guess. How am I supposed to get the medal, man? The fuck?
All units, we have a code red.
Jamie C. On the strike of midnight.
Come on, boys, follow me.
Pocahontas. Jamie!
Merry Christmas, Jack. Don't get into streams very often, but always like the DW1 Christmas tradition.
Me too.
Have a good one, man.
You're amazing, Jamie. Have a great Christmas. Happy Christmas, everybody. It is indeed Christmas. Merry Christmas. Gonna give you guys some love. Sad Boy Gee, thank you for the raid tonight. It's great to see you. Hope the stream went well, and welcome to all the Sad Boy Gee raiders. Let's see what we get as a reward from Dramojimon here, if he's got anything for us. I think he should be back by now. We're praying for some sort of Digivolution item if we can get it. He is here. I'd happily also take like a brain chip or a heal, but I don't know if he'll give me that. Speed disc is not exactly what I was counting on. Okay, Dramojimon, you're going off on a 10-day plan. See you in 30 days. Jack dropped the F-bomb in the Christian stream. Not me. It was a typo. Frankie says, later to Serenity. Serenity, you've been amazing. For those that don't know, guys, we were streaming yesterday as well. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. And Serenity swung by and donated £100 to the stream, which is truly incredible. So I'm feeling very grateful, very blessed at the moment. Jack, it's me. Of course I'm joking. Leon, how many cans are you on now? No, Merry Christmas to you. I mean, what's your plans for tomorrow? Are you getting up to anything exciting with the wee man? Or is he coming over later? Are you going to pick him up? Is he already there? Right, I think we have to do a little bit more MP training. And I am concerned that we are going to get ruptured in the butt. I can confirm the F-bomb is very unchristian-like, says Tabaccio. Tabaccio, what do you know about F-bombs? Man, this game brings back so much nostalgia. I played this all throughout my childhood. Yes, same. So many windy autumn and winter months spent playing Digimon World 1, trying to unlock its secrets as a kid. Just crying my heart out, not knowing why, even though I trained my Digimon non-stop, he would constantly turn into Numamon. Typical. Right, we got a little bit more time left with Monzimon. Do we train? What do we train in? Offense and speed? Probably speed so I can get my damage off. I think if we can hit these guys with Thunder Justice and Paralyze, we may have a chance, but I'm not feeling confident. Realistically, I think going for like HP training is the way, but I don't know. Did we put the chips in the bank? We did, right? No, we didn't. Did I go into the bank and then not put the HP chips in? My dog woke me up for Christmas cuddles. That's cute now. Tin number 4. Chew, you're on catch-up. I'm loving it. I'm also on tin number 4, actually. Yes, sir. I'm even drinking some Irish beverages this evening. You guys know me as a bit of a Magners freak, so cheers, Chewy. Sipping some ciders tonight. I had a whiskey with my tea earlier. That was probably the worst thing I could have done. But yeah, we were going to go and visit Mrs. Wolfie's gran. And I was a bit concerned that I wasn't going to have enough time to set everything up. And I was a bit nervous about like how everything was going to slot together. And in the end, she ended up turning up here. So that was really helpful. And that's when I put whiskey in my tea. I have no idea if we can win this. I am going to go out on a limb and guess we can't. Do we ever want to change Megaton Punch for Megalospark? 382 for 174. Yeah, it's just a better deal, isn't it? It's just a better deal. Because this is 320 for 186. Yeah, and this has a stun functionality. Right. I'm going to leave one shitter move on, guys. You might think, Jack, why are you running Static Elec? It's because if we run out of mana, this is the only thing we might be able to use. Alternatively, we could also put on Warcry. Muscle Charge. Buster Dive also available, but a very expensive move. I think we're okay with this. A part of me wants to... if I put on If I put on Muscle Charge, would that be the play? I don't know the difference between Warcry and Muscle Charge. I think Warcry is exclusively damage. Like, it's your damage, and I think this is a bit of everything else. Megalospark is insanely, genuinely on need. Yeah, we've got Megalospark. Yeah, we got it. We're good. Thunder Justice might be a bit of overkill. My brains aren't high enough for me to command Monzimon, but let's give it a go. Thank you all for the next order content. Dude, you made my first playthrough so much better. Stitchimus, you're very welcome, mate. It was my pleasure, and I'm glad that you found the guides useful. Great to see you guys today. Alright, luckily we seem to have some champion Digimon in this tournament as well. This is supposed to be an ultimate tournament, but I can see Ninjamon, he's a champion. Looks like Datamon is the first one, beats Devimon. That is Ninjamon losing to what I think is Metal Mamimon. Etamon is going to go up against regular Mamimon. We want Etamon to win. He does. Good. So now we have to beat Lord, what's his face? Is that Devimon? Vampire Boy. Alright, here we go. I think his stats are going to be way higher than us. It's the energy I'm worried about for this. It's the sustain. Jesus Christ. Oh, we are fucked. We are fucking doomed. I haven't completed this game to this day. Gotta get back on it sometime. Hell yeah, Tim. Maybe we can stun. Well, that was a cool... oh no, we're already paralyzed. Dude, that's Aurora Freeze. That is the most powerful ice move in the game. I believe, or at least one of them. Nah, we're getting shit on. He's using Thunder Justice on me. He's taking no damage. I wonder if he can learn moves from the Colosseum. Yeah, this was a mistake. He stuns me again. We're already out. Not even close, dude. Could it be Giramon? It could have been Giramon, yeah. I don't know how we ended up against this travesty. Holy shit, we just got absolutely fisted. Okay, love you guys. I gotta go to the gym and do things. Nah, you're amazing. Well done, you. I did a workout earlier and I feel great about it. Nah, have a good day today. Peace. My Otismon, that's his name, yeah. My Otismon just absolutely clapping our cheeks. Nothing we can do about that, I'm afraid. Giant Meat Participation Award. Maybe we do a game of curling for old time's sakes. What do you think, guys? There's nothing else for us to learn move-wise, so I guess all we do is farm cash. Alternatively, we could go buy some more Digimon cards. I don't know if there's any other... I don't know if there's any other tournaments that Monzimon could take part in. I don't think so somehow. Yeah, I don't know. If we can't beat the A tournament, we certainly can't do the S tournament. We probably can't do the others either. Oof. Alright, Monzimon, it was a good try. In the post game, there are dungeons you can enter that have NPC mons that give you various things such as stat boost and extra life spam. Yeah, the Dimension District, the Bacho, right? You can do these dungeons once a day, and the NPCs that appear at random, you can potentially get 2 extra days lifespan per day. Okay. I think what we do is we save here. I don't know how much longer Monzimon has. I'm thinking about the medals we could potentially chase. He looks like he's sluggish, which means he's probably going to die soon. There's nothing else for Monzimon to learn in terms of training brains, so the only thing I'm thinking we go for is cash. Thought it was the 15th. I think it is. I was keen on getting a medal this particular Christmas, but the prosperity is at 93, and I really don't know what we're missing. There could be some Digimon in Mount Infinity that we haven't beaten yet. There's Digitamamon who's going to be 3, which would take us to... What did I say my prosperity was? Was it 96? So who's the missing one? Maybe there's another Digimon in Mount Infinity that you fight. Digitamamon would be the end. What have we got here? 93. So if we get Digitamamon, that takes us to 96. So who's the remaining 3? The remaining 4. Either maybe Machinedramon or something. Let's go buy some Digimon cards, I think, from Gear Savannah. And then if we can survive long enough, I'll take us to Toy Town and we'll do some training for some last minute money. If we can get it. This is going to cost us money. But that's okay. Let's go Gear Savannah. See if we can get some more Digimon cards here. Angemon is the one who tells you who's missing, and I don't see him. Angemon in the Ice Sanctuary, do you think that's him? Could be. Does Angemon always appear there? He always appears in that same spot, does he? Hey Ollie, how's it going? Welcome. Great to see you. Welcome back, sad boy. Card shop is open to the 15th, which is also the day where the rain plant will spawn, right? Right, so how many cards do we have? Quite a lot, but we're also missing a fair few of the top row, which are normally the good ones. Okay, let's see if we can buy some cards here. We'll go for a few of these and see if we can unlock some special ones at least. Angemon is a good shout, plus Monzimon can go in the Sanctuary. Oh, you think so, guys? Oh, Monzimon can get into Angemon, can he? Interesting, that's a good call, actually. Okay, well, we're here now, so we may as well commit to this. Nanimon, Vegemon, Toyagamon. I'm gonna buy some more. Let's buy a few of these. Nanimon, Flairzimon, another Sukamon. We're gonna keep going until we hit something big. Something exciting. Numemon, Tankmon, and a Demi-Merimon. That's not good. Speedrun this a little bit. Centauramon, Sukamon, and Vegemon. We're looking for like an ultimate of some kinds. Wagamon, Nanimon, Tankmon. I feel like Tankmon's a popular find these days. Yeah, we could check out the let's go to the Ice Cathedral next, guys, if we can. I'll try and do it in time. But let's pick up something important first. You could also do the vending machine. There's Mamimon. This is a Mamimon card. Mamimon? That's pretty good, right? Gotsumon, another Nanimon. Yeah, Mamimon was brand new, so that's the rare that we were looking for. Let's see if we can sell any here, just to make a quick buck back. Sell a Waymon. Okay, cool. It's a shame that we only picked up one, but at the same time, it's better than nothing. I think this is what we just got. Cute. Yeah, there's still a lot missing from our chart, but maybe we do go look for Angemon if Angemon's the one. I was going to try and farm money. We may not have enough time, though. Let's just try it. We'll go Friesland. Try to get to the Ice Sanctuary. Monzimon's pretty strong, so I'm not worried about who we meet in there. What did the cards do? You just collect them, long boy. And if you get all of the cards, you get a medal. And ultimately, getting the medals is pretty much what we're after at this point. Ollie, Merry Christmas to you. I really hope that you and your family have a great day, Ollie, if you're hanging out with them. Tournament montage? I mean, maybe Itchy, yeah. I mean, we are really ill-prepared for the tournaments. I think what we need to do, if we're going to tackle the tournament angle where we beat those, obviously we managed to beat one this year, but it was really easy. If we were to approach beating the A-level tournament, we're going to have some like killer ultimate Digimon. Let's try and see if Angemon is missing, and if Monzimon can enter the Ice Sanctuary, this might be a great time to grab him. I don't hate that plan at all, because there's going to be years where we... I should have known that was going to happen. There's going to be years where we just can't get into the Ice Sanctuary because of who we have. I could also check the notice board, potentially, to see if maybe there's a couple of remaining Digimon on that, but I don't think so. Maybe Myotismon or something? I'm pretty sure we have like almost all the Digimon, because 93% is a specific prosperity level. And we know that 3 extra points of the prosperity is going to be Digitamamon, who is waiting at the very tippy top of Infinite Cauldron. He's the last guy you fight. So Angemon might be the remaining 1 point, maybe? But then he's a champion, so I don't know why he would only be 1 point. Does that make sense? There's probably a way of figuring it out without going through all the VODs. Unless Digitamamon only gives you 2 points and Angemon gives you 2 points. Alright, I'm off to work. Frankie, you're working tonight? Take care of all. If you're going a little longer and work is kind, I'll try and pop back in when I get paid for it. Alright, Frankie, take it easy, homie. Frankie, you've been amazing tonight. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Good to see you, Cherry, and Jamie, of course. Remember if you used Digivolution items, they didn't live as long, yeah. Not sure about Monzimon though. It's a weird one, Jamie. I think that Monzimon's kind of like a... I think he's definitely similar in that sense, but I don't want to put my money on it. Worst case scenario, we could farm cash with this guy, because we do need to make money for the money medal. I'm going to try and get up this freezeway without too much drama. Look back in here. Okay. Let's see if Angemon is the one from our dreams. I'm pretty sure we've been in here before, and I think... Don't you recruit Angemon? Don't you recruit him the first time you speak to him? Angemon is kinda slow. He is a little bit, yeah. Oh, shit. So what do I need to do, guys? If Angemon's statue's here, does that not mean that we've done this already? Or is there something I've missed? Do I need to finish something in here? I'm not really sure what I need to do. Let's go ahead and feed meat to this guy. Maybe our giant meat we feed as well. Get rid of our evidence of our participation. Clear the dungeon. But isn't the dungeon already cleared? If he is there as ice form, does that mean that we haven't got him? Is that confirmed? I nearly missed the stream. Was busy sorting through some music files and I saw Jack was live on YouTube and I thought, shit. But tonight was the Digimon World stream, so I hurried over. It's good to see you, Ollie. You've definitely been in here before. Try and dodge this psychopath. Is this it? Dude, I can't even remember where to go, man. Any tips would be great, guys. Monzimon via the suit should give normal life boost, but early evolution means less life so overall. I guess we'll take a fight. Where is the hidden passage that I'm sorry, I can't find it. It's on the right wall, is it not? It's been a while, man. I think it might have been years since I've been in here. Off to bed now. Leon, take it easy. Have a good Christmas when it comes, Leon. Much love to you. And thank you for being subscribed to me for so long, Leon, on Twitch. I think you go right once you go down the stairs. There's definitely a right path here somewhere. Do we need to be told about it to find it, though? I thought it was here. Oh, it's here. We found it. It's right in front of us, guys. Hidden path is on the right. Okay. So now what do we need to do? There's a Garurumon down here. Is there items down here we don't have? Oh my god. You guys are correct. Oh my goodness. Mr. Garurumon, would you settle down? An Omnidisc? Fine, I guess. An Omnipotent? Not bad. So I've got a thing I can touch here, or I can go... Is there... Okay, my bad. We'll take some cash here. Maybe it's good to pay back some of our debts, because we're in the negative overall tonight, despite everything we've accomplished. Top teleport is the first room. What does the other one lead to? Does that just take me back outside? I know some of these take me around in circles. My advice is go that way. Thank you, Chio. Well done, guys. Magnadra, a little drunk, so I'll lurk before I fall asleep. Magnadra, you were incredible earlier. We've done really well tonight, Magnadra. It's great to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Guys, Magnadra was here at the start of the stream and gifted £150 as a donation. Absolutely wild, but incredible nonetheless, Magnadra. A true hero of tonight's stream. Thank you, folks. I can guide you from the beginning. Well, all I need to know is I want to touch any dead ends first. You guys are saying go to the top one first, is that right? Still love the fact that Sanctuary went from DW1 to Next Order. Yeah, me too, Cherry. I'm glad they included it. It would have felt wrong if they didn't. So... I want to go the wrong way first, guys. Fuck it. Guess there's only one way to find out. I want to hit the dead ends first and make sure we're collecting all the items. This looks like it could be correct. Oh, I remember this, yes. Okay. I think this is the correct way. Magnadra has always been a legend, true. Alright, alright. Up teleport is the first room. I think this is correct. I think we go this way and it leads to four branches, is that right? I think this path leads to the stairs, and then a room with 4 teleporters. And then from there, I don't know where the fuck we're going. Under Justice coming in kind of clutch, I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to have been able to maybe save a little bit of energy here, but maybe we get good XP and stuff from this. Or at least good items. Next Order is the same as DW1, right? It's a similar game style, yeah, long boy. They're very similar, yeah. Did you get Monzimon with the slug, Ash Inferno Dalek? We did, yes. We had Numemon, the shit Digimon. The green slug. And we managed to get Monzimon so that we could do Toy Town. Which is something I had thought we had done last year until I realised actually we hadn't. And I was just trolling. But now it looks like we're doing Ice Sanctuary as well, which is kind of cool. Didn't expect to do this. DW1 looks pretty good. It's upscaled on my emulator, Chio, so just a heads up about that. But yeah, it does look pretty good. You fucker. I'm trolling. There's only one true way, all the others return to you in the beginning. Okay, okay, or earlier in the path. I think it's the top right, Paddy, is it? Is top right the correct TP? Oh my god, dude, that's fucking... That fire beam. Signal beam, is that what that's called? Something? Inferno beam. These guys are powerful, man. Luckily, I don't think we have to defeat Angemon. Digimon in Next Order say Ice Sanctuary just appeared out of nowhere, yeah. It was a cool addition. Pretty sure it's supposed to be the same building. Wasn't half the stream telling you to do Toy Town? I mean, you asked us to remember you. Yeah, Jesse told me as well, Magnadra. You and Jesse both had my back. Nice. Alright, what are we getting for this? 3,000 bits. It's not bad. Probably not really paying for the items we're using, though. That's the only thing. I think we're going top right. Something tells me it's top right. Here's an item. If you could just leave me alone, Mr. Ice Scotsman, that would be great. I'm going to try this first. If this is wrong, I apologise. It's a shame Prominence Beam did not return in Next Order. Yeah, Prominence Beam, that's the one. Alright, a Super Recovery, and a large MP. You don't want to touch that one in the middle. I think we want to get past these guys. There's the item. I think that is Angemon, no? Trying to walk past these guys. I think you probably can get through that gap. Although it looks ridiculous, you probably can't do it. I think that ball of light is Angemon. Good call on the Angemon shout, guys. Ragnall, hello. Holy heck and heck. I feared I might miss it this year. No, Ragnall, we're still going, mate. You're alright. Welcome, good sir. How we doing tonight? I wish Jumbo Gamon was in Next Order. Chio, did you just make that up? Chio, is Jumbo Gamon real? Or are you talking nonsense? Mamio and Digimon agreed to just yeet the Ice Sanctuary into the void, then years later Mamio finds it again near Floatia rather than File Island. Poetic, honestly, Ollie. In a sense. Dude, it was so weird, man, that these Digimon games get me right in the fields. Because I beat the Ice Sanctuary as a kid. Like, when I was very small. Somehow, I don't know how. It was one of, like, the only things I managed to achieve in the game. And then to do the Ice Sanctuary again as an adult later on in Next Order, there's something oddly nerdy, but also kind of cute about that. Jack is too fat to sneak past. Cat, you're lucky I'm not insecure about my weight, young man. Cat, how dare you? But yeah, I couldn't squeeze past. I blame Monzimon and his massive muscles. I'm gonna try and get a limit break off here if I can. Please, no. Okay, that was close. That was close. We get it. We get it. We get it. This is for you guys, for 2023. Mwah. Guaranteed I could blow your mind. Gigawatt Laser is cool too. It just does not have the usable Digimon count due to the type. Guys, I think we managed it. Apparently it's a real Digimon. Shoga, are you one of Chio's many alt accounts? Blink twice if you are. You need to beat them to free Angemon anyways. Okay, nice. We're gonna give the sirloin here. Any items here in the bottom of the map? Or are we just touching this? I think we're touching this. It's blinding! Blinded by the light. Question mark, Mon. Mom? He who seeks my help, the time has come. I give you the blessing of my wings. Yeah, well, Angemon, maybe when you join the city, you could do something useful for us. Being an, you know, an angel and all with wings. What the? Where? Whose voice? Ah! Stop touching me there. What was that? The light is gone. There's nothing else here. That means it's above. So if I was to tap out, where does this take me back to? The Agumon with the AK-47 is peak Digimon. Cat says, what are you going to do about it? I'll send Tom to PK you in the wildy. And then you'll be doomed. Hey, I'm a Digimon, I have no morals. Right, somehow we have to... Oh, God. We autopilot back. Shit. Right, up the steps we go. I'm not going to walk into this Ice Merimon, Devimon, fucking bitch face. I'm going to sneak right past him like a graceful, elegant swan, chat. A graceful, elegant swan. A graceful, elegant swan. A graceful, elegant swan. Nailed it. Not even worried. Cat's on to something. Don't autopilot back, you have to walk out the front door. Don't worry, I've got it, I got it. Walk this way. Thank you, chat. Oh, about the statue. It's gone. Ah! Oh my god, look at the size of the head on this guy. Do you guys ever think that they made Angemon's head just a little bit too big for his body? Look at the size of that. That's like a Fallout bobblehead. Jamie, do your dogs open presents? Mamio is an NPC in Next Order. They did him dirty. That's kind of true, actually, Ollie, when you put it like that. I was just happy to see him, honestly. The king came home. Although the first time I played Next Order, it took me a long time to realise he was Mamio, and then I saw a comment somewhere on the internet where somebody was like, dude, I can't believe they put the PS1 character in Next Order, and dude, my whole fucking brain just went, you know that gif of Chris Pratt where he just turns around and he's like, that was literally me. Dude, it didn't even click. I don't know whether to be ashamed of that or not, but when I realised, dude, I wanted to marry him. I'm Angemon, an angel to protect you. I've awakened to fulfill my duty. What's he talking about? We don't understand English, apparently. I know the truth of heaven! I offer my soul to follow... Wait, Angemon, don't leave. Tell us how to get all medals in the game. What's he talking about? Are you coming to the city? Thine mission is mine duty. I go. I'm sorry, but can you speak in words I understand? Wolfie being a little bit uncultured here. Mamio being a little bit childish. I'll go to the city, so you must keep trying. I'll see, thanks. Look at him walking out as well. What a humble Digimon. Could fly out. Could instant transmission, but decides not to. Guys, we did it. Angemon joins. Let's go buy some autopilots. Stash some things in the bank, maybe. I could sell things as well. There's also the Mojimon in Friesland that we could trade a bunch of stuff to make money. That wouldn't be a bad call. But I'm pretty impressed with that. Let's check on the prosperity. I'm thinking Digimon's going to tell me that the prosperity should be closer to 97 now, maybe? Oh, here he is. Welcome back, Wolfie. I'm Digimon's record keeper. I record Digimon's info and give it to you. I also hide his adult manga when guests come round. If you don't know what to do, ask me and I'll tell you where to go. Digimon came here. He's close by. Oh shit, I skipped over that, sorry. 95. I got 1 point. So what does Angemon say? Let's see. Taking a Digimon who loves hot places to a cold place is against the rules, but the last Digimon will be born at the last place you go to. Do you understand? So that's the egg reference of Digitamon. So that means that we don't have Frigimon? Do we not have Frigimon? Is it Frigimon and Digitamon? Yeah. So we're supposed to take the baby to... How have we not done that? Really? Let's go check the board, actually. The Shellmon notice board should tell us for sure, right? It should tell us about the Frost Digimon. We must not have done that. Probably because the baby is always born at the start of the stream and I always forget. Maybe that's the reminder for next year, guys. Alien Digimon. Dixie! Dixie, go on then. Come on.
Merry Christmas. Slots? Poker?
Dixie, stop trying to get me to gamble away the little money I have in my life. Well, thank you for the 25, Dixie. That's extremely kind on Christmas Eve. Christmas morning for us, technically, in the UK. So if Menimon no-shows in the restaurant, that means he could potentially be the only remaining one. Because he said, take a Digimon where you're not supposed to, so it must be the babies, right? The babby babies. Been here the whole night, just been playing League. Oh, nice. Have you been winning, Dixie? Congratulations. Right, I'm just going to assume that Frigimon's here. Let's go to Toy Town and try and make a little bit of money back. Because the Agumon there, the clear Agumon specifically, pay out a lot of money. If I could nail it so that we have a sleep in the middle, we can actually save money on recoveries. Oh, I haven't picked up any autopilots, guys. That could have been catastrophic. Also, question. Thing that we need to consider next time, guys. The chart. Does anybody know what this is? I want you guys to let me know if possible. Obviously, there's 4 eggs in the game. Which one is this? Is it the 4th one? This is probably the egg we should look for next year. So I need to know what that is. I have no idea which color this is though. So if anybody could let me know, that would be awesome. We'd also go for Sunamon again potentially, but I'd rather go for this bottom one. And then at some point we also need to sleep and get Kunamon. Okay. Yeah, let me know. People threw a lot and blamed it on Xmas. Mini Xmas dodging after 10 minutes. Oh, nice one. Dixie, that sounds like what would normally happen with League of Legends on Christmas Eve. I am pretty sure, Dixie, before I started streaming Digimon every year, I welcomed in a couple of Christmases playing League with the boys, so yeah, that sounds familiar. Let's go to Misty Trees for 2,500. And we're going to try and make some last minute cash here. It'll be Frigimon Digitamamon 100% says Paddy. Or Digimon who don't like the cold, okay. Does Digimon who don't like the cold still work, Dumpster? We lost a lot. Who did you play with, Dixie? What were you playing? Oh, Jamie and I. You playing Duo Q? Jamie's been in here talking about farts all night. And cursing my RNG. What does this guy do? Give me a Hagurumon, Tigermon, and Warumonzimon, then I'll give you one. I don't think I have any of those. Right, I know we've spent a lot of time in Toy Town tonight, guys, but this is a really good way of us to make cash. So forgive me one last time. We're going to spend a little moment in here. Did I buy the autopilot? I didn't. I talked about buying the autopilot and then I didn't buy it? I've got porta potties at the very least. Can anybody drop an autopilot close by that I could pick it up from? I guess we could train here until we die. That's just a bit depressing. I don't want to walk all the way home. But also don't know how long this guy's going to live for. We duo lots. I'm aware, and he blamed me for being distracted during the games. Classic Jamie. What's he like, eh? Sounds like something Jamie might or might not do. Jamie, would you like to defend yourself? He's only age 10. He's only age 10. Wait, did I miss him pick up the pilot? I didn't pick it up. I'm an idiot. Lads, a friend of mine will arrive soonish. Be on your best behaviour. Ragnall, I will. Try to endeavour. Him dying is an autopilot. Oh no, Paddy, not like this. Yeah, they just need to get sick, but it's easier for a baby to get sick quicker, okay. I'm sorry, I hear you. Consult Lord Mara, stay away from the summoner. Actually, Ollie, I think you joined the other day for this, but we were playing Persona, and we actually had Mara as a Persona, so that was kind of iconic. Poor Ezra didn't get no S. No, Ezra, I see him, Mr. ESC, with the Twitch Prime 44 months. ESC, welcome, how are we doing tonight? Merry Christmas to you, sir. Merry Chrysler. ESC with the Christmas gift to the back. Fungineer. That sounds like something EFC would say. Neato. More Prime subs for you at Mr. Wolfie, thank you. Welcome, ESC. How are we doing tonight, mate? ESC, what's your plans? All done with exams and shit? I hope. Mr. ESC from Germany, ladies and gentlemen. A handsome lad. Rap god extraordinaire. Wait, I missed Lord Mara? Oh yeah, we We've been trying to finish off Persona 5 Royal, Jamie. Been trying anyway. This is a very loud area to fight in, isn't it? I'm gonna have to adjust this later. Oh my god. Turn it down a little bit. Maybe we can go down it like this. Didn't get it. Mara did indeed show up. His tip in battle. Oh no. So 3600, that kind of pays for stuff. Realistically, we want to get to the clear Agamon in the back room. Don't dog bowl me. I actually don't know if you can get dog bowled now that we've completed Toy Town. I don't think that actually procs. Final exams are finished, no more studying, good. How do we get past Tankmon? Do we walk forward and juke back? Juke forward, juke to the side? Is there a way of doing this? Oh god. Juke forward, juke back, juke left. What do you guys think? Impossible. Dude, so close. If I didn't get my giant balls caught in that little corner there, that was almost god tier. Persona 5, Chio, your favourite game? Chio, you did say you couldn't beat that game one time and you didn't like it because it was too hard. I remember you saying that, actually. Yeah, that's okay, Chio. There's an easy mode, I think. Little stabilizer mode for kids, so you could try that. Just kidding. Love you, Chio. Chio, remember that time you came in and you mentioned that meme where it was like, I miss you, I love you, oh. I literally remember you telling me that, and then I laughed so much when you told me because I remembered what it was, and now I just say it all the time. Like, no joke. Everywhere I go. It's fucking weird, actually. Aww. Play a real Shimatensi game. Don't know what that is, Kappa. I only know how to play Pokemon. Oh, big hit. Can I use what does an Omnipotent do? Covers HP and MP and cures errors. I could see myself using this. In a minute. Yep. As High Priest, I'm supposed to be informed of all activities involving the Great One. Guys, if Monzimon's only 10 years old, and I don't have an autopilot, does that mean I have to walk all the way back to the fucking city? You must be kidding me on, lads. How did nobody tell me to bring an autopilot after I mentioned about going to get an autopilot? Wait, what the fuck? Google Chrome's telling me... Google Chrome has just given me a notification about my YouTube channel where somebody liked a comment. And it's about Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I never use this laptop. That's fucking weird, man. What the fuck? Dude, I'm telling you. The Rabbi Bill Clinton is spying on us. Right, I think I'm going to use an Omnipotent here after we use one more damaging spell. How much did I get for this? Is that full? Oh, that was not as good as I thought it was going to be. Alright, one of these. We get reduced money because there's only 2 Agamon in this fight. I was hoping for 3. The lack of autopilots was a colossal error, chat. A colossal error. I hope the next Pokemon game slaps. It should be a Unova game, either remake or Plat 2. We played a lot of Pokemon this year, actually. I feel like we kind of overdone it. I still haven't played through Scarlet and Violet, but that's honestly because I can't bring myself to do it. We'll get around to it eventually, I'm sure. Should have bought an autopilot. Yeah, Cherry, You guys are the worst. You're supposed to tell me before I leave. Lads. Well, you said you were getting an autopilot like 3 times. I know, but then I got... You guys had such good chat, and then I got gifted a 25 donation by Dixie, and ESC subbed and told me to call him Dad, and... Dude, Agamon dropped an Omnipotent. Okay, fair. I don't want to walk all the way home. Dude, how's it 1 AM, man? I feel like we welcomed in Christmas like 5 minutes ago, no? How is it 1 AM? Who's got the time machine? Always blaming the chat. It's not my fault. It ain't my fault. Since the Pokemon games moved over to 3D models, I can barely play them. I kind of feel your pain, Jamie. Dude, I need all 3 Agamon to take part in this fight so I can maximize my monetary gains. Why do you keep running away, little pussy man? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I will probably play Scarlet at some point just purely out of streamer requirements, but I'm gonna be honest, man, like, I don't know. I know some of you guys liked it and all that good stuff. It just looks a bit kinda not really my cup of tea, I guess. Faster recall is death. Stop trying to get me to turbo kill my bear, you idiots. Genuinely, there's not much for us to do as Monzimon. Do you think if I give Monzimon Bergemon's flaming wing, he'll digivolve into Bergemon? Oh my god, what are we doing here? Monzimon, please. Saved. Only because I'm playing Violet right now. Now, are you having a nice time with it, Long Boy Danger Noodle? Is it everything you ever dreamed it would be? The monsters just want Jack to murder his Care Bear that he tortured for so long to get. 9,000 though, Cherry, am I right? 166. The fastest way of us printing money is probably doing the... Probably not this. It's probably not this. I think we have to use the... There's an autopilot available in Bugland from the Tentamon, but that doesn't really help us. Let's do one more fight here, guys, to make it worth our time, and then we'll leave. I'm also playing Violet right now. Okay. I'm hunting Shiny Scissor. I'll wait and see, guys. I'll let you know my thoughts after I play it. Well, I find the game really fun. It'll be such a nice break when I get Dragon Quest monsters tomorrow. I've heard a couple of people recommended Dragon Quest games to me recently. Somebody was recommending Dragon Quest Prince the other night or something. Dark Prince? Did I make that up in my head, or is that the correct name? Long Boy, are you going to be getting that as a Christmas gift, or are you just going to be buying it tomorrow? Violet improved models slightly, especially scale Pokemon, and Charizard looks much better. Okay. I believe it. The models feel lifeless, says Jamie. I always felt like the sprites had character to them, and the models are just really disappointing. Also, they run so slow and it drives me nuts, and the dialogue is just terrible. People don't talk like that. You're preaching to the choir, Jamie. I know, like I said, I know some people really enjoy them. I think they definitely could be better. I don't think anybody debates that. But I never want to tell somebody, you gotta be really careful, because I know some people play these games religiously and have a lot of fun with them. You never want to tell somebody they're not having fun, but I feel like the quality of the games could be so much better. But I don't know if I'm just being too optimistic about that. You guys, honestly, at the end of the day. Right, I think we get out of here. I think we leave... Okay, what are we getting? Was he injured? Monzimon is injured? Oh shit. Fuck, what a time to not have a fucking autopilot, mate. I've got one medicine that I randomly gained. Would that fix him? Oh shit, I hope this works. Jesus, well that was almost fucking catastrophic. Shove a large recovery up your ass. Congrats. You passed the test. Okay, let's get out of here. Toy time has kind of made me ill today. See if I can dodge the tanks on the way out. You fucking skank. Dude, I actually don't know, man. I didn't think he was going to rail me into the wall there. I was trying to get around him. You can dodge these guys for sure. No, that's the correct name for DQM3. Okay, okay. Legends Arceus, though. I liked Arceus, though, as I tried something new. Yeah. Arceus. I know a lot of you guys like that, too. You chewed the medicine, yes. And swallowed the gravy. Okay, nice. They straight up remade some Pokemon models, though, and retextured a lot of others. Okay. I really gave DQ11 a shot and couldn't stand to play it beyond beating the boss. I mean, DQ11 was a long playthrough for us, John. DQ11 I played all the way through. Like, all the way through with you guys, and we uploaded the whole thing. That took us quite some time. Definitely an endeavour. I think DQ11 was a fantastic game, but it was something I could only bring myself to play once. I would have to be mind-numbingly desperate to want to play that game twice, because we put like 100 and something hours into that, and although it was a nice little RPG, it was quite cozy. Where was that large recovery that was supposedly dropped? Oh, I guess it doesn't exist. 6 porta potties, okay. Yeah, I just, when you beat Dragon's Quest XI, for those that don't know, there's like a credit scene, and then there's a whole nother, like, New Game Plus mode that happens afterwards. It's not even New Game Plus, but it's like you go back in time and then there's like a true ending that you have to work towards. That took us so long to get through. Don't vending machines sell autopilots? Maybe, Cherry, yeah. I don't know where the nearest vending machine is, though. I don't know if there's one in Toy Town. It would make sense if there was, but I don't think so. I'm just trying to think how's the fastest way to get home from here. I've always thought, and this is something I've talked to you guys about in the past as well on stream. I always think about, like, if I was in charge of developing a Digimon World remake, like, as a kind of producer. Because I don't have any game development experience. I don't have any program experience. I have little to no art and design experience. So I would purely be like a consultant for what would be good and what would be bad. And I've thought about this, and I've thought about, like, if I would actually want to do something like that. Now, it's pretty much less than 1% chance, like 0.1% that I would ever be involved in anything like that. But sometimes I like to think about it just purely for fun. And I think about, like, what I would put into the game. And I'm constantly thinking about, like, how do you cater to the people that are my age, that are probably close to a lot of your guys' age, you know, between the ages of 20 and 30. How do you cater to the OG fans? Maybe even those who are above 30, actually, as well, 35, 40 years old. How do you cater to those fans while also, you know, trying to expand your brand for a new audience? How do you do it, man? Because I know what I want in a DW1 remake. I know what I want in a DW1 remaster. I want difficulty, I want mystery, I want challenge, I want excitement, I want tough areas that really force me to think. But the reality is some people don't want that in a video game, especially not a Digimon game. Some people don't want that. And I think Next Order kind of proves that, because the people who play Next Order, the opinions are always polarizing, to say the least. Some people really enjoy it and they get it, and then some people absolutely hate it. And that must be really hard to be reading as a developer, you know, when you're seeing reviews come out for your game. You know, when you work on a game for 4 years and then you create a product, but they don't really understand. The critics don't really understand what it's supposed to be. Digimon World is a game that's kind of like Dark Souls. It's a fine wine, and if you buy into it, it's great, and you're going to love it, and it's going to make you feel so happy when you play it. But if you don't understand what it is, and you stumble upon it, it is just going to, like, you're going to get so frustrated, so confused, so, like, pissed off so quickly. And I think a lot of people fall into that trap a little bit. The thing is, if they try and mitigate the game to make it easier for new players or people like that, then they dull it for their original audience. And suddenly the magic of what made the OG game great is lost. So how do they find that balance? It's tough, right? I don't envy them. I really don't. And I'm not saying it's impossible. I just think it would be hard. I can imagine making a game that I think is like the perfect Digimon World game, and then people playing it that are also Digimon World fans and fucking hating it. And I think that would be really hard. I think that would be really hard to receive as a person, you know? Coho Bishop says, love your playthroughs and videos. Watch most of your W1 playthrough and Next Order playthrough multiple times. Coho, welcome to the stream. It's great to see you. Great to meet you, mate. Hope you're having a Merry Christmas if you celebrate it, mate. And to your friends as well. Final Fantasy VII Remake definitely isn't what I wanted, but you just got to see it as its own separate game rather than a remake. Did you not enjoy it, Tim? I think it's always, like I said, it's so hard to please everyone, especially when you're tapping into multiple fan bases. It's like multiple avenues of the same fan base. Guys, I'll look at reviews for Pokemon. As we've discussed tonight, some Pokemon fans love the new game, some people hate them. Can you imagine trying to develop for that shit, man? Like, you're going to have, for every one person that enjoys your game, you're going to have one person who absolutely hates it. And normally, you know, depending on what your fan base is like, sometimes the most vocal people can be the people who are like the biggest haters, and that can be hard sometimes. But They got something right. The amount of poop is just right, system. I think the amount of poop in Next Order is also just right, yeah. Maybe they want the game to be 100% curling, system. Just got back, says Angus. Did the bear learn Thunder Justice? He did. At long last, he did. Then we forgot to buy autopilots, and I have regrets about that. Wonder if there's any other tournaments. Let's just buy 5 autopilots, just so we don't fuck this up again. What does Mogimon in Friesland need, guys, when you're trading him? What is the gimmick to that? Can somebody remind me? Don't you buy a bunch of something from the store here, you trade it to him, and then you sell what he gives you? What is it that he wants, and what do you trade? I think he gives you omnipotence, right? Does anybody know off the top of their head? I know this is a very vague question. Final Fantasy VII Remake was fun, so hyped for Rebirth, but first Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 remasters. Ollie, I know you're a massive Tomb Raider fan. For some reason, Ollie, your Twitter leaks into my Twitter a lot, and I see you guys talk. I know this is weird. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm certainly not going onto your page to spy on you, Ollie, but in my home feed sometimes, I see you talking to other people, other Tomb Raider fans about Tomb Raider. I know you're very passionate about it. Medium recovery, then sell. Is that correct? I buy medium recoveries, Paddy. I give them to him, then I sell. Is that correct? That does sound familiar. DW1 remake that unlocks megas as a post-game thing and gives more tournaments specifically for them would be cool. I'm just going to save my game here, guys. Do we want to try and generate a shit ton of money before Monzimon passes? Because I don't know if Monzimon can achieve anything else. The only tournament... What tournaments could Monzimon actually take part in, other than the A-level tournaments? If there's like a specific... Maybe like a toy tournament or something? I'll go and see what's available. Maybe we can sneak something, like bag something last minute. He's 11 years old, so... I think we've got a day or two left. I think ever since we went from 2D, says Exiles, to 3D in Pokemon, the game's just gone downhill. Yeah, Exiles, I mean, other people were saying that earlier as well. I know it's a very controversial topic, and I know it's never clear-cut. Tired Game Freak making games that the consoles can't run. Yeah. And even then, when they do run them, the games don't look that great anyway. So I feel like if the games looked breathtaking, like beautiful, but they ran at like 20 FPS, I personally wouldn't like that, but I know some people would settle for that. I just feel like when I look at the Pokemon games, not only have they ran like shit, but they also look like shit, in my opinion. And I don't mean that in a hateful way, guys. I've played some phenomenal looking video games, guys, on modern technology. And the reality is, yeah, the Switch is dated. The Switch is awesome, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, man. I look at the Pokemon games, I look at the price tag specifically, and I just think, man, there's a rip-off happening here. But again, I don't judge. If people are having fun with them, it's entirely up to you guys. You know, I'm not here to shit on your dreams or anything. That's my thoughts. People sometimes ask me, why haven't we played this yet, Jack? Why haven't we played that? Kind of the answer. Time restricted version for top 1 to your video. I mean, grade A. There's a grade A hidden there. Grade B. I guess we could aim for that one on the 17th if we're still alive, but... I don't even know what the AF tournament is. Alright, 17th maybe. Let's consider trading with Ice Monkey Man. Breath of the Wild is essentially one empty wasteland and visually pleasing, granted much younger, but it runs on a potato with a copper wire. I can't, honestly guys, the Nintendo Switch, although it's a cool little device, it's not my favourite console. So I'm really bad when it comes to giving you guys like reviews. Like, I'm not the best person to ask, and so I'm always a bit careful to give out my opinions. I only do it when people ask for them, specifically, time and time again. I don't often parade around like I know what I'm talking about. So, like I said, I would take it with a pinch of salt. So, do you think this is correct? Do we take it? Let's do a sample run. Let's do like we'll do 10 medium recoveries. And we'll see if we can trade these to Monkey Man. The Switch is almost 7 years old. It is dated, yeah. Exile's true, yeah. Not worth $79.99, yeah. I don't know, guys. It's it's weird, you know. I try to be positive. I've been the guy, guys. Like, I've been the viewer who goes into a stream and I immediately see someone talking shit all the time about a game that I love, and it's not really that fun. So I try and avoid that as best I can, but when somebody asks my opinion, I also don't like lying about it either. I don't really like buttering up, and honestly, I sometimes do that too much, so... Right, when I land in Friesland, I'm not going to be attacked by Gorilla Man that fucking sprints at me. Jack, did you buy autopilots? I did, yes. I did, Cat, yes. Okay. Let me just test and see if this Mojimon is going to do his thing for us. We have to go along and down. Going down this way. Like, Jack, have you played Gomon Mystical Ninja games? I haven't, John, no. Gomon is the name of the samurai character that Yusuke's persona turns into in Persona, though, so I'm assuming it is a Japanese developer of some kind. Of course I'm correct. When I've ever been wrong at Mr. Wolfie. Paddy, I don't think I've ever seen you wrong in the time I've known you, actually. But I don't know if that's just because Daisy's next to you giving you all the right answers. I think this is the wrong way, is it? We go down... Oh, fuck. Down and left? I hope this is right. One of these leads to Waymon and the other one leads to where we want to go. Okay, this looks promising. So, that Mojimon is there. Are the other ones gone? I think they should be. Yes. So this guy is still here. Let's see if Paddy was correct. Hello, Mr. Mojimon. You can get glitched here, by the way, so if you don't have an autopilot, this guy sometimes traps you. Unintentionally, you get stuck in the corner. So you gotta be careful with this. It happened to me once. Yeah, medium recovery. That doesn't complete him, does it? I think if I... Yeah, I think we're good. Right, this takes some time, guys, so... You are correct. Paddy, thank you. What are we talking about? People think OG Final Fantasy VII was Final Fantasy 20 years ago. Final Fantasy 20 years ago was Final Fantasy X-2. The frame rate in Kitakami is abysmal. Don't know much about that. Can't comment, guys, I'm afraid. Rachel nodded. Cat, what are you doing over on YouTube? Cat, you're not one of the YouTubers. You trying to blend in? You trying to make a hot date over there, Cat, are you? I'm just gonna throw my hat in the ring, guys, and say that the Final Fantasy VII Remake, I know they're out there, but I loved Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1, and I'm really excited for Part 2. I think there's moments of it that are a struggle. I think with Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1, the whole Hojo's lab part really grinded on me, and there was certain parts of it that I didn't love. It was also a little bit, although the game was beautiful, it was a little bit boxy at times. Like, you're just kind of, oh look, I've gotten stuck. This is exactly what I'm talking about, guys. You can get stuck here if you're not careful. Luckily, we have the autopilot this time. We're gonna go sell these special defense discs for profit, and then probably come back and repeat until Monzimon dies. We could go for the money trophy here, potentially, if you guys are down for it. Yeah, I really liked the Final Fantasy VII Remake. There was a couple of parts that were a struggle for me, but genuinely, I loved it. And I'm really excited for Part 2. I'm a big Tifa fan, guys. And I see Tifa and I click like, and that's normally the end of the discussion, okay? Okay, Tifa's just magic in so many ways. Part 2 is looking crazy good with how much they added to the combat. Yeah. I think it's a big task that they've undertook, and I don't... You know, I get a little bit nervous about them pumping the games out so close to each other. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. I think it's pretty cool. It gives me something to look forward to. And also, I appreciate they give something for Mrs. Wolfie to look forward to as well. She really enjoys them, so... what are we selling here? Special defense disc. I think this is it here, right? How do I... Can I, Oh yeah, you can bulk sell with Square. So this gives me 20,000. 2,000 a pop. So when I buy a medium recovery... Okay, so I make 1,500 per profit. Alright, guys, this is going to be a bit of a slog. But we'll do this for as long... Let's do... Oh, I don't know if we want to do 80. Let's do 85. We'll make this... You should probably just fill up on these. And just do all of these, but this could be quite a chore, so... Forgive me. I'm hanging with the other crowd, getting to know the cool folks around here, says Cat. Okay, besides Tom can't catch me here. I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Eva's a great character. She's magical, Ollie. I think I'm a little bit in love with her, but don't tell anyone. That would be weird. Really can't wait for Rebirth. When Remake came out, I'd just be furloughed. Played it for about 4 days straight. My eyes were so red. Oh, God bless Jamie. Alright, freeze. No, not the ancient dino region, Jesus. Freeze land, please. 2k to fly there. Alright. Let's do this once, guys. See how we get on. If there was ever a series that needed a remake treatment, it's that series, says John. Okay. Fair enough, John. The only thing I hate about the game, aside from the air combat, is the fact that it's called Remake instead of Rebirth. I mean, yeah, I guess, John. I've just went the wrong way, haven't I? Yeah. It is what it is. Did you play the DLC for the remake? Actually, don't remember. We did, Ricer. Yeah, eventually. Eventually, I went back and played the Yuffie DLC Intergrade, I believe it's called, for the PS5. And I gave it a nice HD touch-up. Yeah, we did, yeah. Played the Yuffie DLC, saw all the beautiful cutscenes at the end to do with the Chocobo Ranch and them all in the van travelling towards Chocobo Billy's Chocobo Ranch. And that was pretty special, so I was quite pleased with that. I wonder what they're going to do in the next part of the game. I have a strong suspicion they're going to end it before you find out what happens to Aerith. I've just got that feeling. But we'll see. I don't know. Down we go, down we go. Dude, if I had to rate Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'd give it a 9 and a 9.5. I not like the flying enemies much. Some of my favourite parts were the ghost boss in the train graveyard and the final part of the Shinra HQ. Rufus can go suck a dick, though. I didn't like that fight. Some fights were quite tough, yeah. Some fights were hard. I wasn't expected to fall in love with Biggs. I mean, yeah. It's also... I think we were all guilty of that, Jamie. Right, I have to do this trade 85 times, guys. I'm going to try and make it as speedy as possible. But if I fuck it up, I apologise. I did love how they handled Yuffie in Intergrade. She was so much fun, yeah. I think it was cool, Ollie, because what I've come to realise is obviously in OG Final Fantasy VII, if we talk about the PS1 for just a second, right? Because I know not everybody's played it and not everybody's a fan. That's totally fine. But when you play through Final Fantasy VII, you have your different characters. And they all do different things slightly. You know, Aerith is the healer. Barret is like the ranged physical damage dealer. Tifa's the punchy punch lady. Cloud is your general all-rounder. Things like that, right? Yuffie's like your speedy character. She's super fast, right? But also a little bit squishy. When they have started making the remakes for this game, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and now, you know, Rebirth, or whatever the hell they're calling it. I don't keep up with that. I'm not very good with the names, but what I've learned is they've not just rebuilt the game. They've, like, every character has its own playstyle, if that makes sense, right? And I know they all exist within the confines of the combat, but, like, Yuffie has her own style of combat and, like, mechanics compared to, like, Barret, who has a different combat style to Tifa. They all play out inside the fighting arena, but they all do different stuff. They all have their own moves. They all have their own, like, skills and animations, and when you put different gear on them, that all changes as well. And it's like, you know, that must take so much time to really come up with creative ways to give each character not just different stats, but, like, a whole different set of, like, how they play. And the fact that they've managed to pull that off is kind of crazy, in my opinion. There's some convoluted fucking moments in Final Fantasy VII as well. Don't get me wrong. There's some weird shit where I'm like, I know for a fact, guys, when they were pitching some of the story points of that game, they were just smoking huge fucking spliffs, right? And everybody sometimes likes to pretend like, oh man, this story's so good, creative brilliance. Dude, half the time, I swear to God, for Kingdom Hearts especially, and some of the earlier Final Fantasies, the fucking devs were doing lines and lines of cocaine, and then pitching it as a writer, and the developers were like, yeah, fuck it, put it in, mate. The fact, guys, like, just as an example, right, because this isn't really a spoiler, right, the fact that Kate Sith is an animatronic cat inside an animatronic robot being controlled by a human is like why? Like, there's just, like, levels of complexity that is not even relevant to anything. Why didn't they just make Reeve control a robot? Why is there a cat in the robot that has a Scottish accent? Just one example of weird shit. Like, they were like, cat, a robot. Oh, put it in. Like, I feel that that's genuinely what was going on when they made that game. But I also love it for its complexity as well, so can't really complain. Just a statement, just a brief observation. Getting too paid to watch Mr. Wolfie, I felt I could do worse. Frankie, welcome back, sir. Frankie, how's work going, boss? Quiet night? It pays to learn their combat, very much like Tekken. I mean, yeah, I kind of know what you mean, Ollie. Really sorry about your ass is the best quote, Cloud quote to Wedge in the remake. That was priceless. Well, speaking of ass comments, Valkyrie, my favourite is when, I think his name is Heidegger. You know the guy in Shinra, who's like the army general guy? Fantastic character in the remake. They did amazing with him. His voice actor kills it. Absolutely kills it. There's the bit where he addresses Barrett and he says, "Where are the rest of you rats?" Or something like that. And Barrett literally, no joke, they wrote this, edited it, animated it, and voice acted it and put it in the game. Barrett turns to him and says, "Up your ass." Dude, when I heard that and saw that, I could not believe that they put that in, but I was absolutely delighted that they put that in, you know? Like, Barrett telling another character that his teammates are up the enemy character's ass makes no sense, but that's why it's brilliant. Some of that is just so funny. It's god tier. But to Ollie's comment, I really just want to... I know I'm behind in the chat, guys, so forgive me. But to Ollie's comment, right, I do feel, guys, the first time I played through Final Fantasy VII Remake, right, and this is honest, the first time I played through it, there was a lot of stuff in the combat, although it was gorgeous, it did bother me at times. Not just the flying enemies, because the flying enemies were a little bit bothersome, I will admit. But, like, I found I was getting knocked down a lot, and I said this in my original review of the game. There was a lot of, like, not just, like, CC, crowd control, stuff that stops you in your tracks. There was what felt like an overwhelming amount of it. Now, while I was playing the game, I was discussing this with you guys, because it was something that bothered me a lot. I felt like I would go into combat, and then within 3 seconds, I'd be knocked on the floor. Then I'd be knocked on the floor, then I'd be knocked on the floor, then I'd be frozen, then I'd be knocked on the floor again. And that felt really bad for me the first time I played it. I was like, they took the annoying dial and just fucking yeeted it up to like 11. However, the second time I played through the game, I found that being a stronger level before going into some of the later game fights, I know this is like common RPG sense, I know this isn't bright like rocket science, but like the difference in quality of my enjoyment the second time around when I was a little bit stronger going into like the Sephiroth fight at the end and some of the other late game boss fights was night and day. It was night and day. Like, I enjoyed it so much more the second time. And I don't know if that was because maybe they patched it, but I really don't think that's the case. That'd be a really weird copium angle. I think it was just because I took my time a bit more in the second playthrough and also just got a little bit stronger before progressing. And I don't know why that would be the case, but it felt a lot better. Back from dinner, $5 on red. Dixie, you know you can log into your own websites and gamble your own money, right? You don't have to wait for me to do it. Dixie, by the way, if we ever do a gambling stream ever again, right? I'm not playing fucking roulette. That's a promise. The roulette is the last fucking shithole I'm going to, because roulette hates me. Okay, I don't know if it's because I'm orange, not red, and they only choose between red or black. There might be a bit of gingerism going on there. But roulette and me do not mix. I don't think I've ever won. And all I do is play the 50-50 part. You know, red or black. I've never... guys, I don't think I've ever won. Cosmo Canyon makes me cry in the OG. I love Cosmo Canyon. Jesse is... sorry, Jamie. Excuse me. What else did I miss in the chat really quickly here? I heard Sid and Vincent will be guest characters in Rebirth. Yeah, I've heard the same, Cherry, yeah. I don't think Vincent's going to be in this second part. Yuffie's going to be playable and Red 13's going to be playable, but I don't think... I don't know about Sid. Maybe Sid's the same. Heidegger was perfect in the remake, yeah. Did you eat? I ate before the stream, Dixie, so I'm okay. I'm scrolling down. Hitting Sephiroth with a baseball bat is also a game changer since it's one of the few things that instantly flinches him. Hilarious. How many of these have we got to get through here? 38 more, guys. We just have to do 38 more. These are doing extremely well. 38, 37. Luckily, this doesn't really pass any time in game, so we're kind of lucky in that regard. This is something we're probably going to have to do time and time again, year after year, so the fact we're getting some of this in now is good. I think Monzimon actually does quite well in Friesland, so he's technically a great Digimon for doing this. Mostly because he's vaccine type, I think. Okay, but you can you personally send me a message if you ever do, just in case I miss it? Dixie, you're wanting me to fucking send you a text message? Just be notified, Dixie. Turn on the bell, click notifications, love you, thanks, bye. Dixie, why don't you do it on Discord one night? Why don't you do stick $100 in some random dirty website? Talk to Dumpster, he'll get you a discount, he works for them. And just lose it slowly over the course of an hour and then share the time with the gang on Discord. Why don't you do that? How they handle Red 13 in the uniform. Jamie, I've saw in the trailer they had Red 13 riding a chocobo. I have no idea what the fuck they're gonna do. Red 13, like, riding the chocobo. That was wild when I saw that. I was like, surely he's like this fucking land mammal that's like super fast and whatnot. Why would he? Why have they got him riding the chocobo? There's literally bits. Dave, thank you for the 100 bits again, good sir. Right, phone's dying. I'm getting sleepy. Gonna tap out. Party 100. Night night. Merry Christmas, Dave. You've been amazing tonight. Have a great Christmas tomorrow, mate. Have a great day. They have scenes in Advent Children, guys, of Red 13 sprinting at the end of the movie, right? Isn't it the actual... Isn't that the OG ending to Final Fantasy VII as well? Like, Red 13 running through Midgar when it's all, like, overgrown. Didn't see him on a fucking horse in that cutscene, did we? I haven't notified. Okay. I'll give you a dono for it, Dixie. Dixie, I need to spend all the donations on Iron Brew, of course. No, I'm kidding. I'll have to pay bills first. Then Iron Brew. Then I'll consider gambling streams, Dixie. Why are you trying to bring out the peak degenerate in me, Dixie? This is not going to end well. Jesse and Jamie need to join a Pokemon criminal organization. I know. They're probably already part of one, Chio, honestly. I would be careful. I would be careful. I think it's because he's a bear. Oh, like a polar bear. I kind of get you, yeah. Maybe. Angus. You guys have been tremendous tonight, guys. Thank you again to Dave for all the support and everybody else who's been hanging. Y'all have been 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 with Digimon on Christmas Eve again, lads. How many have we got left? How are we doing? 10 medium recoveries. Alright. This should give us a decent payout. We're not really close to the, we're not really close to max bits with this sale, but it should help. I remember doing this on the playthrough as well, a long time ago on YouTube, and I just cut the whole thing out. I was like, guys, I've just spoke to Mojimon for 20 years. I gotta do another 3 times. I'll catch you in a minute. And then there was a Star Wars transition from 1992. And then, yeah, dude, I don't know. Here we are. Bye, Dave. Love you, Dave. Take it easy, dude. Just because you can run fast does not mean you have to say no to assisted travel. I mean, that's definitely a fair point by sir, but he has 4 legs. He literally is like a cheetah, you know? He's like a cat cheetah. 2 medium recoveries, we're nearly there. 2 more. Okay, 9 out of 10. 4 autopilots, we got 85 special defense discs to sell. I hope the shopkeeper's got his money ready. How far are you into the game after 3 sessions? Oh, Dixie, this is year 6, mate. This is session 6. We've completed the base game, but the post game is where the true fucking test begins, pal. If I had money, I'd be spamming alerts, but I spent it all on Christmas presents. If I get money for Christmas, you know what I'll be doing. Thank you, Chio. You spent all your money on dogs, Chio, I get it. That was probably a better use of your money, to be honest. Decent payout, max bets. You're killing me with these words, and no poker. You don't want to play poker, Dixie, is that what you're telling me? I've never played poker for real money before, other than once. And it was like a 10,000 buy-in on PokerStars. The buy-in was like $1, and I got to like the final fucking 10,000, and I think I won like 50 pence. I don't know if any of that, what I just said, made sense, but I did alright. Tim! Out of nowhere! 1,500 bits from downtown. Thank you, Tim. I'm off for the night as well, mate. Hope you and your fam have a great Christmas. Tim, you're amazing. Thank you for that. That was really kind, mate. You have a great day tomorrow as well, Tim. Today, I guess. Thank you so much, folks. Wonderful. These have been absolutely wonderful. I'm going to sell this whole lot. For 170,000, is that what we're talking here? Yika doodles, man. So we're up to 3k. We need to get to 9. Oh, lads. I don't know if I can bear to... He's a bear, Digimon. I don't know if I can handle doing that again. Tim, thank you for the resub. Thanks to Cherry, actually. Oh my god, man. He's only age 11, guys. He's about to go into age 12, though. I'm hype. You're amazing. It's probably for the same reason they kept the weird-ass Hell House and the cross-dressing and so on and so forth, because they know the fans about the old stuff would love it. Yeah, I think so. For sure, John, yeah. And I appreciate that, too. I like that, too. Good night, all. Merry Christmas. Bye, Tim. Peace. As a quick note, guys, if you're ever interested, I don't know if we'll be live on Christmas Day and or Boxing Day, but we do have Persona 5 to finish over the next couple of weeks before Christmas time. And I will be taking some time off on New Year's Eve and probably New Year's Day and stuff. But if you guys are interested, come find us in the festive period, because we will be live from time to time. There's no tournaments that we can do. I could try and do another... Oh, King of... Time restricted match for King of Blazing Digimon. Oh, I can't take part in that either. Alright, well, fuck it. Monzimon, let's go. We can't stay here. I wonder if we have any fish that we could do some curling. But then that's not going to really pass the time, so I don't know. It was part of my childhood, says Pyromon. Yeah, me too. Me too, Pyro. So crazy to think, like, how many kids played this game. It's actually bamboozling. I think I've spoke to most of you at this point. Really crazy. Honestly. Right. How much money are we at now? 300,000. It's not bad. Certainly made a lot of money back, which is nice. Don't leave yet. Well, we've got until Monzimon passes away, Ragnar. And then we have to figure out what baby he's going to be born as. We need to pick the correct egg. I'm still unsure about this. Can somebody tell me this? Somebody might have told me this earlier. Can somebody tell me what this fourth egg is? Like, what coloured one it is? Is it, like, got stripes? Has it got spots? What one is it? Because we need to pick this one for next year. And then we need to come up with a nickname for the Digimon as well, so... Let me scroll back here a little bit. Come, people, ask refunds on our donos. No DW1 means no donos. Apologies, Cherry. I know. I'd like to play Digimon every day, guys, but then it would lose its value. It would lose its excitement. Are you going to do stuff with your mum and Mrs. Wolfie's family? I'm going to see Mrs. Wolfie's mum tomorrow, Dixie, yes, with Mrs. Wolfie and her sister, and then afterwards I'm going to my house for Christmas dinner with everyone, so yeah, to answer that question, yes we are. That should be nice. We were going to go and visit Mrs. Wolfie's gran tomorrow, but she actually came to visit us tonight, which was nice, so... Let's buy some more hot radishes and super carrots. We're going to buy 4 super carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to buy hot radishes as well. This is quite expensive, but... Where are we at now? I need 3 more. Eric, you're back. Eric, you certainly don't need to be giving me any more bits, young man. I know what you're like. Had to leave, but I'm back, Cherry. Oh, dude, there's been so much happening tonight. Eric, welcome back. We somehow played through this, figuring everything out ourselves. Yeah, it's crazy. Back in the day. Did anybody actually have a manual for this game? That's something I talk to you guys about frequently. Did anybody actually have the manual for DW1? Because apparently this is something that existed and I never fucking had anything like a manual back in my day. So, yeah, dude. Sometimes when you guys tell me that, it's like a little part of my heart dies. It's like I'm happy for you guys, but at the same time, I'm like, dude, I struggled for no reason. Along with the box, the manual. Okay, so Ollie had the manual. Someone say I think it was Yellow Stripes. Someone did say I think it was Yellow Stripes. I had the guide and still no clue what was going on. Yellow Stripes, okay. Good to know. We'll go for that. We can always Google it, I guess. There was no internet. My bear needs to be put to sleep, guys. There's no way he passes away tomorrow, right? 12 years old. I think they normally last until they're at least 13. I still have it. I had the Prima guide. The Prima guide as well. You guys are all mad, dude. I'm disgusted that there is a guide in the first place. Can you imagine someone writing a guide for this game when it came out? Who had that task? What poor soul had that job? When will you play Dusk and Dawn? Maybe next year, Chio. It's one of the only Digimon games we haven't played at this point, so I could see us definitely taking it for a spin. The manual that came with the game? Oh, you guys. I'd like to say I got a manual that came with my game, but my game was illegal. Tell no one. At Christmas, actually. At Christmas, believe it or not. The first time I ever played Digimon World 1 would have been this day, many years ago. It's kind of weird how that works, right? I was probably like 6 years old. 7 years old, maybe? Probably 7. A young warthog, regardless. The guide was mostly wrong. Shogo, can you blame them? Can you blame them, Shogo? I don't think so. I don't think I could bring it in my heart to blame them. What stat do we not have? I'm training this guy, but realistically, there's no need to do that. Defense. Let's do some defense training. Digivolution requirements for Phoenixmon were just secret. Yeah, I remember looking up game facts, and the information for Phoenixmon was just a million question marks. It was like speed, offense, defense, all that good shit, and it was just like, just question marks. Interestingly enough, though, the first time I did get, and this is wild, guys, this is why I'm so fond of Phoenixmon. Whenever people ask me, because I do get asked that sometimes, people will join and they'll say, Jack, what's your favorite Digimon? What's your favorite, like, ultimate Digimon? And I often tell them it's Phoenixmon, which in the Japanese I think was called Hunomon or Huomon. And the reason for that is because the first time I got a legitimate ultimate in Digimon World 1, other than like the easy ones, I guess, like Monzimon, and I guess Giromon, maybe Andromon to a certain degree, the first time I got what I considered to be like a genuinely cool ultimate that I'd never seen before was Phoenixmon. And it was so, like, the model for Phoenixmon in this game is so huge, it's sick as fuck. And I've never not loved it after seeing it for the first time. Just an awesome fucking moment. Did you ever play a game called Eternal Eyes on PS1? Morphe, I'm not sure. Normally when you guys ask me about these PS1 games from a long time ago, I have to like Google the artwork, and that's normally what determines if I remember it or not. Eternal Eyes, I don't think so, Morphe. Writing it was easy, they just made shit up. You guys are all dogging on the guide, was it that bad, guys? Mate, I've made some Digimon guides in my time, alright? It's not easy. It's not easy, I'm not hating. Can you imagine some little fucking intern at some magazine somewhere being like, here's this fucking random game, nobody's gonna play it, don't worry about it, just... I need a guide written for it in about 3-4 weeks. Don't worry, we'll give you the email address of the developers, just ask them whatever you need, just get it done, a month please. Sir, the game's not even in English. How do I just get it done, Charlie? Charlie, get it fucking done. Or you'll be getting sacked. And then poor Charlie had to go into his broom cupboard and write a guide for fucking DW1. Can you imagine the stress? Can you imagine how much weight Charlie was carrying, guys? I got Numemon half the time. Yeah, same. Let's do the medium recovery thing one last time, guys. I don't know if I can do this all the way. Let's do another 85. Let's do another 85. And then call it quits. Varo Durumon a lot. Etmon is an easy ultimate too. Getting a Sukamon is easy. Phoenixmon had good movesets, stat-wise, and was pretty easy to get. Yeah, it made me happy. First time Phoenixmon appeared, I was like, holy shit. And then I took it to the fucking canyon, bumped into a Yamnamon by accident, and then it taught me Hurricane immediately off the rip, and I was like, holy shit. Mega Seedramon, yep, Mega Seedramon. I think Mega Seedramon was also a Digimon I got early. A long time ago. Pretty cool moment. Prima Guide has some mistakes, but they must have been given Digivolution stats by the developers because they were all accurate. Yeah, okay. Lelat says, Merry Christmas. Hello. Welcome, guys. Some people still plodding in. I'm assuming a lot of the US and Canadians are turning up at this point. Welcome, guys. Good to see you. Nowadays, it would be Mega Siege Draymond. Oh, Jamie. Only the real kids know the pain of Machine Draymond. Jesus. Machine Draymond. Guys, can I tell you another funny story? Digimon always seems to bring out the most wholesome moments of BM. This is a story that me and my friend PR Valkyrie like to discuss from time to time. And this is brilliant. This is a brilliant story. So, when Digimon did its little anniversary live stream not too long ago, some of you guys might have heard this story because I talked about it. I've talked about it a few times. It's quite kawaii in a way. It's quite kawaii. When Digimon did its anniversary a long time ago, I think it was last year, they announced a bunch of stuff. They had game trailers, they had discussions, they had like people playing card battles and things like that. They were doing like the Digimon trading card live and all this stuff was going on. Some of you guys might know what I'm going to say. And they brought in a couple of like celebrities or like pseudo-celebrities for their live stream as like special guests. And they brought this guy on, and I don't really know what his name was. I don't really want to name him either, because I don't want to feel like I'm calling him out. Because honestly, he seemed like a gentleman. I think he might have been like a K-pop singer or like a Korean voice actor for an anime company or something like that. They brought this dude on, and he was a handsome dude, right? And you could tell he was obviously someone important. And they were asking him like, oh, why are you here? Like, why did they choose you? And he was like, oh, I love Digimon. I've loved it since I was a kid. So I'm sitting watching this show, this live stream, and I'm thinking, oh man, what a nice guy, what a cool guy. And he's like, yeah, dude, I loved the original DW1 for the PS1. And I was like, dude, this guy rocks. Hell yeah, brother. This is something I could get on board with. And he's like, yeah, I played that game so much as a kid. And I'm sitting there, dude, everything this guy's saying, dude, I'm ticking the boxes in my head. I'm like, yeah, he did that, he did that, he did that. Brilliant, brilliant. Like, oh, this is great. He's like, I still remember really passionately the moment I got my first ultimate in Digimon World 1. And I was like, oh, what was it? And he's like, yeah, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was so pleased, I couldn't believe my eyes. I got Machine Dramon as my first ever ultimate. At this point, I'm like, wait. You mean like you defeated Machine Dramon and beat the game? He's like, no, dude. Machine Dramon was the first ultimate I ever got. That game was so hard, couldn't believe I got Machine Dramon as my ultimate. And I'm like, kind of fucking weird cracked ass version did this motherfucker play? Are you talking shit, or is this genuinely like a, did this motherfucker like hack the game or some shit? And honestly, a little part of my soul left my body because I was like, I don't think you can get Machine Dramon as an ultimate. Like, maybe as an item or something, or like on a hacked copy or some shit. I don't think that's impossible, but like, there's no way that's natural. And yeah, dude, after that, I was like, whoa. Dude, I thought this guy was the real deal, you know? I thought he was the shit. Then he said that, and I was like, there's the loophole, dude. There's the... It's like going out with a really attractive woman on a nice date. You spend a lot of time, she's gorgeous, she's intelligent, she's really polite, and then at the end of the date you find out she's a Nazi. You know, I was just like, well, you know, like that was unexpected, but alright, well, I guess we just go our ways, separate ways now. But yeah. Crushed. Derek, I don't know how I don't think I've ever quite recovered from that trauma. But it was so funny because like I just told Valkyrie about it because Valkyrie was watching the live stream too. And we were talking about it in the Discord. I think there was a couple of us just hanging out chatting. And dude, Valkyrie just sent me the funniest message where it was like, it's like, oh, mega lol. It was just something so simple and so funny. Oh man, just a single tear rolled down my eye as I realised, dude, I don't know. He was doing so well till he fucking said that. So well. Imagine Machine Dramon being your favourite and hearing Machine Draymond. Oh, he didn't say Machine Draymond, he just said Machine Dramon, but I was like, Huomon, it's actually spelled that way in the Digimon card in the game you're playing. Oh, there you go, John. Yeah, thank you. If he didn't want to get dogpiled, he should have done a better job. It made me question, you know, like, it made me question, was any of it true? You know? Like, was any of it real? I don't know what his name was, but we'll call him Gelligan. Was any of it real, Gelligan? Did you truly love me? Did you truly love DW1? Or was it all bullshit? Were you there for the fucking bag, Gelligan? Did you even play it? Do you know what it's like to go to bed in native forest and wake up as a fucking golden Kunamon? Do you know what it's like to train for 8 weeks straight as a real-life human boy and get fucking Numamon 80% of the time? Thought I'd made a brother for life there until he said that, and I was like the record scratch, and then I've just vomited all over the room. But hey ho, guys, life goes on. Never meet your heroes. You have Game Shark? Yeah, you have to use the Game Shark. That's what I thought. I remember seeing like screenshots of Machinedramon in like inside of File City. Like your character standing next to him, and I was like, I remember seeing screenshots, but I just assumed it was like a hacked version of the game. Digimon card players are just built different. I've never actually gotten into the Digimon trading card or game battles kind of game. Not like a digital version, but like the actual physical copies. But we have so many people in our community that have done it. J-Cram, J-Bob have played together a couple of times. Billy, I believe, as well. Did a bunch of trading card for Digimon at one point. I just never really... I think even Ryan, I think Xace might have bought some Digimon cards at one point purely for the collection angle, but maybe I've made that up. J-Cram told me like where to get the boxes and stuff, but I just never found it like a physically... I never found it like a financially good moment to buy a bunch of random collectible cards, because although they make me happy for a short period, guys, dude, as much as I love collecting Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Digimon cards as a kid, as an adult, man, if I was a millionaire, maybe, but like, I know for a fact I'd buy them, and then they would go in a box, in a cupboard, and then later on down the line in 10 years' time, I'd lose them, and then try and find them, not be able to find them, and cry again. So rather than repeating history, I thought, let's just not buy Digimon cards at the moment, but I still would like to at some point, I guess. The thing is as well, I feel like there's a lot of different versions now as well, and I'm like, this was a produced segment as well. I don't think that part before the match was live, so it's like nobody spotted it, yeah. Again, it makes you wonder, Dumbster, like, you know, obviously the Digimon company's been around for so long, and obviously it's not the same, it's probably not the same people that were there from day one. It's probably like, when Next Order was made, maybe 1 or 2 people were there from the OG Digimon World 1 team, but probably not that many. It makes you question, again, when they do decide, you know, when they announce, guys, hey, we're the Digimon company, we're Bandai, whoever the hell it is, we are going to make a new playthrough, we're going to make a brand new game, a re-release of Digimon World 1, it's going to be a remake, remaster, PS5, PS6, PC, whatever. Imagine whatever version of this story and timeline you would like. You do wonder if they will, and this goes back to what we were discussing earlier, will they be able to recapture the magic? Or will they fumble it? And I don't know. I don't know. We can but dream, guys. We can but hope. Anyone else have a Vital bracelet? I think a lot of people do, Eric, in our gang, but I'm not sure specifically. If inside of the Digimon tab inside of our Discord, people do share their their things that they've bought recently, because I do think you can still buy like the Digimon Tamagotchis and stuff, right? Forgive me, I don't know what they're actually called, but those are still kind of popular, I understand. Also, what cards has Ryan not bought, says Chewy? We're still going strong, yes. Welcome back, Tom. Where was he when Ogremon faked recruitment at the Scarlet Beach Cave? Exactly, Ollie. Ollie, yes, exactly. Only the true G's will know. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It's been hacked in but barely functions. Okay. Digimon card opening, let's go. I think it could be fun, guys, but I do worry, man. Like, I do worry. I wonder what Mrs. Wolfie would think if I was like, Mrs. Wolfie. Hello, Mrs. Wolfie. It's the love of your life, Mr. Wolfie. Jack? You said you were saving up for a house? Yes? Yes, Mrs. Wolfie. And I noticed this month, she doesn't check my bank account, so I'm just envisioning having a conversation where she's like, Jack, where did the £150 go? I'm just like, well, I don't know, Mrs. Wolfie. Maybe we got cyber robbed. Maybe we got cyber attacked. I actually don't know if that 150 ever existed. And then she's like, Jack, a bunch of cards have arrived at the door and they're covered in Japanese postage stamps. I'd be like, oh, what a coincidence, Mrs. Wolfie. I feel like that would be a shovel wielding waiting to happen, man. The reckoning. Mrs. Wolfie, I have to explain constantly to Mrs. Wolfie why we can't go on holiday to Spain all the time. If I turn around and bought like fucking 3 power packs of fucking Metal Mamimon and friends, man, I don't know, she'd probably just leave, honestly. She might not even, she'd probably just spit the floor and leave. I'd be like, but Mrs. Wolfie, look how good Penguinmon looks! She wouldn't buy it. She wouldn't buy it, guys. It wouldn't turn her on as much as it would us. Good night, Cherry. Have a good Christmas. Cherry, are you peacing out, man? Sorry, I must have missed that in amongst the kerfuffle. 3 AM, I think I'm gonna head off and get some sleep. Cherry, you have been incredible tonight. Thank you so much for the kindness. It will never be forgotten. You are amazing. Thank you for the huge donation and all of the gifted sub and any bits you might have given me. Cherry Dragon 3120, guys, a Wolfpack legend. Make sure you bid him good night. He deserves it. Have a fantastic Christmas day tomorrow, Cherry. Although I think in the Netherlands, have you guys already had your Christmas day? Have whatever day it is tomorrow for you guys, Cherry, and enjoy yourself. Lots of love. Ultima Surge is in the chat. Speaking of Christmas Wolfpack OG legends, Ultima, how are you this evening? What's up, homie? Good to see you. Good to see you. It's very wild. Dumpster. Go on, Dumpster. It's your pussycat. Oh, mate.
A small pittance,
Ah,
but
dude.
donating to the Mrs. Wolfie to Spain fund.
Dumpster, you're a hero, man. Thank you so much. I know you've got a house to pay off and a cat to look after, Dumpster. Very kind, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. I was just about to say, it's really... Dude, like... this is going to sound cheese, right? And I'll just temper this a little bit. You know, Dawn was asking me earlier, that's Mrs. Wolfie's sister, we live with Dawn. She's like, oh, Jack, are you going to be streaming tonight? And I was like, yeah, Digimon streams Christmas Eve, it's a tradition and stuff. And Mrs. Wolfie was like, yeah, everybody always turns up, everybody always pops off. And I was like, I was sitting there thinking to myself, like, it's so, like, there can only be a handful of jobs in the world that, like, once a year, you get to, like, kind of meet with, like, lots of people you haven't spoken to in, like, a year or two. And it's just, like, I've seen so many people that I haven't seen in a while coming to visit tonight and just stopping in and kind of tipping their hat at the door and being like, hey, Jack, how's it going? And it's fucking nice, man, just to see that, like, that you guys are still alive, you know? Because, like, I know that sounds really bad, but sometimes as a Twitch streamer, like, you will meet people from all over the world, and depending, especially if you're a variety streamer like myself, you will start a category on Monday, like a big game on Monday. You'll finish it by, like, Sunday, and then you'll start a new game the following Monday, right? In the ideal world, I'm not saying we always pull that off flawlessly, but my point is, sometimes you meet people from all walks of the internet, all walks of countries, all walks of life. Some people that are 20 years old and just starting their university life, and then you've got people who are like 40 years old and they have 3-4 kids, right? And then everybody else is like above, below, in the middle. And sometimes when you move on from a game, these people who you get to know quite well, I mean, you never really know them. You never really fucking know who they are. You don't see their face. You don't know what they do. You don't know really that much. But you get to know them on a level that is like connected through the game and the stream. And sometimes those people just, you don't see them again for years. And sometimes if someone has been particularly kind or particularly generous, I do often think, you know, sometimes, like, oh, I wonder where that person is. The last time I spoke to that dude, his wife was having her second baby. And, like, I don't see them. And then, like, out of the blue tonight, we're doing some Digimon PS1, and then that person, like, James is who I'm referencing here. But obviously there's a lot of people who have swung by tonight that I haven't spoken to in so long. Like, the last time I spoke to James was so long ago, and he used to be a regular in the stream. And I sometimes thought to myself, like, dude, how would I know if that dude is, like, still, you know, chugging away? Like, what's he doing? Is he still happy? Is he still healthy? And, yeah, it's kind of crazy that, like, I know when I start the stream on the 24th for Digimon that I'm going to catch up with a lot of you guys. And even though you guys all have your own lives and are busy and doing all your own things, it's so weird, but also amazing to like to catch up with y'all again. I mean that in the nicest, most sincere way. I want you guys won't often get this unfiltered jack because I'm normally BMing the shit out of you guys, and you guys are normally BMing the shit out of me. Let's be honest. But it is kind of incredible sometimes. There's so many people I've met tonight who I've genuinely missed, and that's pretty cool. Let me just catch up on the chat because I've been monologuing, and I'm sorry for being weird, but I genuinely appreciate you guys so much. Okay, let's see here. Good night, Cherry. Dumpster probably has, man. What was that in reference to? Misprinted DBZ cards were high value in my town. You have a good night and a good Christmas, you too. Merry Christmas, Wolfie, Ultima. When are we getting another Smasher Pass video? Eric, I sometimes wonder what a Smasher Pass sequel would look like in the modern era, and it kind of excites me, but also terrifies me. I feel like back in the day, I could make a Digimon Smasher Pass video. Genuinely, by the way, that's a real video, unfortunately, that exists in my life. That's a piece of content I created. That was during the Smasher Pass craze, which is long since died, and I don't think is relevant in any way, shape, or form. But you guys do bring up sometimes. I can imagine getting Mrs. Wolfie on camera. I'm a bit nervous now, because when I made the video the first time, there was only a handful of you guys. And I wasn't really that worried. I thought, you know, it'd be a laugh. Whereas now there's much more of you guys, and I'm like, dude, I don't know if I want a video like that getting traction, you know. Some videos I really want to see grow and do well. Not sure at 30 years old that's the video I should be making, but I'm not saying never. It's the same look I get when I say, Sandy, I'm heading to the hobby shop to pick up some more plastic crack. It hurts less every time, but still hits the feels. God bless Chewy. Oh, listen, Chewy, Sandra loves you for who you are, and that's the main thing. How much are they now? $24.99. It's crazy out here. I'm always around. Can't shake me too easy. Thanks, Chewy. I appreciate you. I have more of a tradition with you than my own people IRL, ironically. Stop, I'ma cry. I'm not trying to make anybody weird, guys. I'm not. If Mrs. Wolfie saw me saying this, she would probably come through and fucking 619 me through the window. So we should probably tidy up this mopey side of the stream, because honestly, come next year, I'll probably be sitting here at 2 AM saying the same shit. But it's true, man, and it genuinely feels kind of wild. It's really strange, man. Like, a lot of you guys, like, I know we just talk through, like, usernames, and we just talk about certain topics, like Digimon, Final Fantasy, Persona. But it always brightens my day to see, like, you know, when we're just streaming, and it's, like, a Thursday morning, and we're just playing X game, and one of you guys swings by for the first time in a long time. That means more, I think, than you guys know. So again, not to be weird or anything, but, like, yeah, it's cool, man. Sometimes you make better friends with strangers online. I tried to be good to make up for all those awesome friends I've met and lost. Same reason I love to just pop out in on you, friend. Yeah, I mean, it's weird, Ultima. It really is. And again, I try and explain this to my parents sometimes, and man, they just... They kind of get it, but they kind of don't, you know? And just recently, I think it was the 12th of December, a squadron of Irishmen, and some ladies as well, actually. There was a whole party of people came over from Ireland to visit Edinburgh, and I was invited out with this group of people, and we all went out and hung out. And I think at this meet there was at least 20 people, probably more at certain points. And my point is that we went round and did 12 pubs for the 12 pubs of Christmas, which is our little tradition thing that we do. I've only been twice, admittedly, so but the thing is, like, I met the first guy I met that connected that whole friend group. I met playing a game online when I was in high school, and I still know those people, and they're some of the best friends I know, and that was literally through a fucking game of League of Legends, man. It is so wild that these people are getting married and engaged and going on holiday and coming to visit me, and I'm going on holiday to visit them, and it's so whack to think that if fucking I hadn't played that one game that night, you know, I would just have missed that whole fucking branch of the fucking tree of life, you know, that whole path completely and utterly just wouldn't exist. It's fucking crazy, but... Anyways, sorry, this is getting very philosophical, and I know it's far too weird and late for that kind of shit. Let's go ahead and cash in, guys, on all of this. Monzimon, how are you holding up, bro? We have just done 85 recoveries back to back, and we've made 438,000. We need to get 999 to be able to get that badge, that medal. Don't think we're doing it tonight, but we could go train a Monzimon for a bit. I'm trying to make that one comment which will get me banned from this channel, but I can't figure out the right one. I'm gonna try it down. Digimon World 4 all medals walk when. Luckily, some of the shit jokes that you guys have came out with over the years have dried up and died a little bit. I'm glad some of those have been laid out to pasture. That is the one bad thing about someone coming back after knowing someone for 5 years and seeing them once a year. Sometimes one or two of you guys do make the same shit jokes, and that does decompose my body a little bit. Because it's funny at first, and then, you know, as time goes by, I'm like, yeah. So I am glad sometimes when some of those things are left untouched and, you know, we bury them. The all-medal run, for example, is one that luckily nobody mentions anymore, but I would get that comment like fucking 8 times a day. Jamie8472 says, Paddy, Wolfie always remembers people, always remembers me, and I only pop in once in a blue moon these days. What did Paddy say to this? Paddy, I'll never forget you or your hamsters. She must be nicest, Paddy. I'm very awkward, but everyone has been so inviting and nice. It also amazes me that you remember me and Daisy and our little dude, even though I mainly lurk and miss a lot of streams. Genuinely, thank you for the fun and being a happy, safe place to stay. You're welcome anytime, Paddy. I try my best, guys. I try my best. I know it's a weird corner of the internet because to build a community on a video game, you do attract some characters, as I'm sure you're aware. And you do attract, I guess, yeah, I mean... You attract people from all walks, and that's got its pros and its cons. Sometimes you get some bad apples. You know, it comes with a package of streaming. But I try my best to make it comfortable for you guys. I try to make it good for the, you know, the people who are just swinging by on a whim and be like, oh, what's this dude up to? What's he up to? And then they join and everybody's like, dicks. I'm like, oh, chat, no, that is why. Sometimes it's hard to wrangle that bull. But I try, and you guys for the most part do just fine. So yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. Reacher nodded. That's one meme that will never die, Kat. I do like that you make that meme. Kat, only because you're the only one that does it. So it's kind of like our thing that we do, right? Reacher nodded, yeah. I'm glad because it showed that... Do you know why I like that, Kat? Is one, I'm always making my way through the Reacher novels. But two, you remembered, you know? If I didn't randomly get off my bike, Chia, what did you say? I'm going to scroll past because I've missed some of these comments here. Ollie, you were first. I think what I love about being here is that you still take the time to get to know everyone and you remember us. You're a real pal, Jack, and a great guy too. Ollie, thanks for saying that. I will say sometimes I do get things wrong. There's a lot of you guys and yous are multiplying at this point. So I do apologise when I do get things wrong. Sometimes you guys join and I'm like, oh, how's the wife? And they're like, Jack, I've never been married. And I'm like, how's the dog? I've never had a dog. You live in Venezuela, don't you? No, I live in England. It's like, oh shit. Sometimes I do get it wrong, but I try my best. Sometimes you guys change your names, sometimes you guys have similar names. If I didn't randomly get off my bike to go inside and play, I wouldn't have met the most of the people I know right now, says Chio. Chio, why did you go off your bike, Chio? Did you get a puncture? Finding your channel gives me hope that more of my kin are out there. I think only people who spend as much time on these kind of hobbies appreciate communities like this. Like, with other people like we do. I think what's nice about this particular game, guys, don't get me wrong, when I first started making content, I never thought I was going to make a community around Digimon. Never, if somebody had asked me when I was younger, do you see yourself making videos about this and getting to know people over this game? I would have said no, but then I didn't really intend for that to be the case either. The one nice thing I will say about this particular game, the one we're playing right now, is it came out in a time where in order to have played it and to know about it, you have to be a certain age. And what's kind of cool about that is a lot of the people who are here today because of our love of DW1, Jesus Christ, Monzimon, hello. A lot of you guys are roughly the same age as me, you know? A lot of you guys are getting to that point in life where you're trying to like secure homes and build families and trying to stabilize. Some of you guys are not there and some of you guys are, and honestly it doesn't really matter because I feel like I'm a little bit behind in that race sometimes, but my point is that a lot of you guys are often mature when you aren't talking about cocks and shit. So that's nice, and I do appreciate that, you know. I've truly met some incredible people over the years, some really kind people, and it's beautiful to talk about different cultures and stuff. I know that sounds like something you'd see. It sounds like something you'd pitch at a job interview, you know? Jack, what was one benefit of streaming? I get to learn about other cultures. I know that sounds fake, but genuinely, when you guys are coming in and to the stream, and let's say I've known you for a couple of weeks, I'm like, oh, so where are you from? X viewer, Pussy Slayer X69, where are you from? And then I find out, oh, you're from Florida. Oh, you're from Africa. Oh, you're from Africa, but you're living in China. Oh, you're from France. You're from Italy, from Denmark, whatever. And then you guys talk about some stuff, especially, you know, the further afield people, when you guys talk about some of the stuff you get up to and some of the stuff you do, that's kind of insane. Like, and we're all connected over these silly games. Wild, honestly. Monzimon, you're 13. Is there any chance you're passing away today, Monzimon, or what? What's happening here, big man? I don't know when my Monzimon's gonna die. I got off my bike because I had a feeling. Maybe ADHD, child brain going, go play something else now. But I prefer to believe it was fate. Nice. You can do it, I believe in you. El Pastorito, hello. Welcome. Let me scroll up because I've missed some good comments here. Dumpster. I'll never forget a ginger uploaded some Digimon guide on the internet about making money in Next Order. I think one of the things was fishing. I wrote that I think Fishing Pond 3 is better than Fish in 4.5 without any proof, and you were like, alright mate, fair enough, didn't know. Oh, God bless Dumpster, shouts to you. Back when you were Warring God, Dumpster. Oh, you're a Digidestined. N-Morts, thank you for doing this, N-Morts, it's my pleasure, thank you for being here. That reminds me, cocks, am I right? Yes. I lost my first friend who introduced this one to me. I was about 7 at the time. I learned a bunch as I'm getting older. I'm getting more and more doubtful that there is a Mrs. Ultima in existence. I truly believe there is Ultima. I truly believe that, especially at Christmas time, man. Christmas is a time of sharing and being appreciative, and what I've learned, Ultima, is there's a lot of weird people in life. The older I get, the more people I meet. There's a lot of weird people out there, but even the weirdest people, myself included, we all find somebody. And if you guys are still single and looking, if you're single and happy, hats off to you guys. You are slaying it. No matters. You don't have to do anything that's not making you happy. But if you guys are actively looking for a Mrs. Ultima or like a Mrs., a Mr., whatever, boyfriend, girlfriend, I believe you guys can nail it. It's just a matter of putting yourself in positions where you share hobbies. You putting yourself in positions where people are interested in the things you are repeatedly and being the best version of yourself. Now, if your hobby is streaking down the local high street naked, may I have to curve that a little bit, but, you know, let's say your hobby is badminton. Go to the fucking badminton club. If your hobby's manga, go talk on a forum somewhere. It's, you know, I'm not guaranteeing you success, but I truly believe there's somebody out there for everyone. Jesse, welcome back. Hello. Thanks for the stream. How much longer are you going to continue? Since we're in different time zones, ask Ian. I'm trying to get my Monzimon to die. And he's 13 years old. I don't have any more energy for doing another trip to Friesland. We could try it, I guess, but I don't think we should. I think we should put Donkey here out to green pastures. Jesse, welcome back. I come back to talk of dating disgust and let me be lonely. Sorry. Jesse, ignore me. Jesse, there must be a cutie out there who loves English dub as much as you do. You could snuggle up and have a platonic relationship eating food and watching anime. That could be alright, Jesse. Nmort says, just joined. How much has been donated this far? I'm not in the habit of counting live on stream. I think that's a bit... that's all sorts of weird, Mr. Nmorts. But I will say that the community, as always, has been incredibly generous tonight, and we've had a fantastic evening. Both chatting to people, but also in terms of support, you guys have smashed a fucking home run out of the park yet again. Even in the last... I think the last one was 18 minutes ago. You guys have been killing it. Absolutely killing it. We're delighted. Absolutely delighted. Still single and happy, says Ollie. Good. That's important, guys. That's important. That's another thing about being single. And like, when you are single, one of the advantages is when you are alone, truly alone, like on a regular basis, you get to know yourself a little bit better. You get to know what you want, and what you can achieve by yourself. And sometimes people have been in relationships as long as they can remember. They don't get that. They don't get that development. So, being single is important too. Jeez. You guys can't see this over on Twitch. The super chat will come through eventually, but the super chats are on like a 10-50 minute delay. Nmorts has just gifted $50 over on Twitch, guys. Or sorry, over on YouTube. Love your DMW1 series Let's Play. Merry Christmas. Hope to see more Digimon content in the future. Nmorts. Dude, can we get some love? Again, I know the Twitchies and the YouTubers, you guys are like Romeo and Juliet in a weird way. You can't really communicate with each other. I mean, the Twitchies are here. You guys can give Nmorts some love here. But that's a huge super chat coming through over on YouTube tonight. Mr. Nmorts, you're so kind. Thank you so much for that. Massive, guys. Absolutely massive. Crazy. My super chats are, the alerts are there. It's just, I don't know why YouTube, multi-streaming, and the Streamlabs alerts are very weird. It will come up on stream, and obviously it will be live over on YouTube as well. Massive support, Nmorts. I didn't expect that out of nowhere. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the DW1 playthrough, mate. It means a lot to me, really. Merry Christmas to you and your own, mate. Thank you so much. Crazy, dude. There we go. Not too late after all. That wasn't so bad. 2 super chats tonight, guys. Appreciate it. Huge. That's a sound alert I've not heard in a long time. The Elvis. Guess what the baby said. Holy, there it is. Thank you, Nmorts, and to everybody else who's been here tonight. You guys are incredible. Absolutely bonkers. Mrs. Wolfie never believes me when I go through. You know, she'll roll over in the middle of the night. She'll be like, Merry Christmas, sweetheart. How are you? Did you annoy anyone? Did you set anything on fire? Did your Digimon become that poo Digimon that you always hate? And normally I say, no, the Numamon didn't. We didn't get a Numamon, but tonight I can say, yes, we did. But anyways, she will ask me, she'll say like, oh, how was the stream? And I'll be like, dude, this viewer turned up and donated this much. I haven't seen them in a year. This person swung by and gifted a sub. This person swung by and gifted bits, and that's always a nice feeling. That literally would not exist. That, me being able to say that to my life partner, I wouldn't be able to do that if you guys weren't so kind and generous, so thank you. That's it, I'm stopping. Speaking of amazing things, Rated is here tonight, Mr. Rated M. Bitch. Rated has just gotten married. So, congratulations again, Rated. Can we get some love for Mr. Rated in the chat? Fantastic. Monzimon, I've just realised that you are not passing away today. In fact, it seems like you're surviving yet another day. God bless him. Is that my could have been baby daddy streaming? I dig the sweater, thank you. You guys want to see it in all its glory for yous that are just joining? I think I've a big jack scene. Oh, I'm going to have to fix the donations on that one. What do you guys think, guys? I've got a couple of Christmas sweaters this year, actually. Mrs. Wolfie bought me 2 that I didn't expect. I ended up with 2 Charmander sweaters today. And when I went out to the 12 pubs of Christmas with my friends in Edinburgh, I actually wore the Charmander jumper. Mrs. Wolfie couldn't believe I was going to do that, but I said, Mrs. Wolfie, fuck the haters. And then I rocked out in the Charmander jumper. Surprised I didn't get stabbed, but it was Edinburgh, not Glasgow, so it's okay. Next time we'll maybe we'll see how it goes, but yeah. Grand, guys. I thought about wearing Charmander tonight, but then I was like, kind of feels weird to wear a Charmander sweater on the Digimon stream, you know what I'm saying? But Rated, welcome. It's great to see you. And again, thank you, Mr. Nmorts. Digimon World 1 stream, Mr. O-Dubs. Happy holidays indeed, Mr. O-Dubs. Welcome. It's so funny how you guys are still turning up, man. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. I've said that enough. But to anybody who's just joined in the last half an hour or in the last 2 seconds, welcome. We are training up a Monzimon. We have, I want to say, guys, this particular episode of Digimon this year has probably been the longest year we've done a Digimon World stream before. And I don't know how, because we've only raised 1 Digimon from baby through to ultimate. I guess we've done a lot of nonsense stuff, haven't we? We've been kind of, we did the whole grinding in Toy Town for Thunder Justice for about an hour. That took longer than anticipated, but you guys have done well to stick it out tonight. I've been really appreciative. Normally it gets to this time and it quietens down because everybody's going to their bed from the UK and Europe. So to still have you guys hanging out, chatting, and popping in means a lot. Big Dono, hell yeah, dude. All right, I'm way behind in the chat actually. Shit, I need to scroll down. Gonna head off. Busy few days ahead. Have a good Christmas, New Year's, lads and lasses. Catch you between the work schedules. Much love, Chewy. Married and eating strawberry cheesecake. Wow, right. I didn't think it could get any better. What are you aiming for in the next life? Well, Mr. O-Dubs, we've been going for quite some time tonight. So we're just trying to get through to our egg, and then I think that's where we will leave it, most likely. Next year we will decide what we're going to be doing with our next generation. But we've accomplished quite a lot tonight. If anybody wants a quick recap, we did Punamon, who was nicknamed Donkey from last year when we gave them the nickname. I still expect you guys to come up with a nickname for our baby for next year, so get thinking on that, lads. We had a Sunamon who evolved into a Lekmon, and then we deliberately forced him into Numamon so that we could go into Toy Town, gain a Monzimon, and complete Toy Town. So that's exactly what we did tonight. We've beaten Toy Town, recruited Water Monzimon and Monzimon's stuffed animal. We also went into the Frost Cathedral and recruited Angemon. We gained 2 new moves for our move chart that we didn't have, and we have also completed a tournament that we hadn't beat. So yeah, it's been a good night. And I'm still coughing profusely, excuse me. But yes, I'm scrolling down. Have a good night, Chewy, says Frankie. My name is Patty. It's all I ever wanted in my NSYNC voice. What did Rated say? Mrs. Wolf is a woman of business. She needs all the info in the minimum amount of time. She's got standards, Rated. She's a woman of extreme focus and other things from the John Wick quote that I can't remember. Yes, the abuse makes us relive that. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, we had to get a Numamon, we had to make Monzimon unhappy for a bit. The chat weren't too keen on that, but it's okay, guys. We all got through it together. And now I've got a Monzimon that's like 90 kilos overweight and doesn't stop eating. God bless him. I guess it's Christmas. He's allowed to eat, you know, just whatever. He's allowed to... Is that enough? I've only got 1 mushroom left. That's not good enough. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, maybe this guy lives a day or 2 more. Maybe he passes away tomorrow. I'm not sure. He's definitely tired at this point, but he's about to go to sleep, so I think we just let that roll. Name it Tom after the 4th Doctor Who, Tom Baker. We could do that, Ollie. It's not a bad shout. I do like the idea of keeping my names for the Digimon related to Christmas, and I know Doctor Who is kind of Christmassy, so I don't hate that idea. We've went through some names. I think I called... Magnadra, you've already done this evening. In fact, you've done 3 times that amount that...
Ceiling still spinning. Can't sleep. It will probably life until DAS 15.
Magnadra, if you're drunk, you shouldn't be donating to the stream. Magnadra, go to your bed. Go to your bed, young man. Get some sleep. 9% is my vote for the name. No one will remember why. I second that. 9%. Oh, I don't hate that. Oh no, that might be it though. Can we tie 9% to Christmas somehow? Is there any way we can make a joke out of 9%? That's going to be so fucking niche. There's no way. Right now, I think that's a brilliant idea, Paddy. Next one looks like an Albert. That's a brilliant idea, Paddy. I will get to next year and I will have no fucking clue why the Digimon's called 9%, and people will ask me and I won't know the answer. We're going to have to leave ourselves notes and reminders for what we're going to be doing next year as well, because otherwise we're fucked. Magnadra, thank you for the £50 donation. Magnadra was here earlier and donated a huge sum of money. He's back once again. He's given us another 50. Magnadra, go to your bed. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you, Magnadra. Merry Christmas, Jack. Was a pleasure to watch it live. Already can't wait for next year. Luke Goblins, thank you. You've been so kind yourself. Thank you, and good evening to you and Mrs. Luke Goblins. Love you guys. Name it Shrek. Rip Magnadra. A hero he deserves. 9% proof eggnog. I don't even know if I'm allowed a percentage sign as a symbol for naming my Digimon. If I can make it work, guys, I'll make it work. But otherwise, we're going to need... another name. I'm going to let Monzimon kind of chill for a minute here while I Google some stuff, because you guys were talking about the yellow egg. And I need to confirm the yellow egg is actually, because I don't think there is a yellow egg. I'm just going to do a bit of quick research. 6% snow. Cat asks, is this fat fuck still alive? Cat, I hope you're not talking about me. I hope you're talking about the fucking bear. Digimon World 1 eggs. Just heard a door opening. I've probably just woke up half the building. Hello, sir. Did you play this game on PC? I want to play it too. Yes, Sep. Welcome. Sep Ahmad, welcome. I am. I'm playing this on PC on an emulator. How you guys can go about playing it on an emulator also something I can't really help you with, but Google provides a lot of answers for a lot of things. Just let you guys know. A couple of YouTube videos. Egg hatches. Let's see. Egg hatches. Eggs. Pink egg evolves into Euromon. Let's just Google this really quickly. So we have Bottomon, which is the green one, so we don't want that. And then we've got Oyumon, which is the orange egg. Oh fuck, I'm glad I checked that. And then we've also got Punamon. So Euromon is the only one we don't have, correct? Yura-ton. Yes. So, guys, just to confirm, it is the pink egg we need, not the fucking yellow egg. What the fuck were you? Paddy! Okay. That's fine. Both. Oh my god, Monzimon is still alive. He's getting there. Name him Thugnificent. These are all good names, guys. Tripod Scorpion says hi. Hello, Tripod Scorpion. Poor donkey, all the abuse through his life, and now Jack is just trying to kill him off. Poor baby. Well, I'm not trying to kill him off. I'm just trying to ease him into retirement. It's always the same, Eric. He's done a lot. He's accomplished a lot. We're trying to, you know, give him some room to be happy in the home, the retirement home. I'm not saving the summer. It is an ultimate, so it feels like it'll be alive forever since you got it a lot earlier. Normally it would live from 10 to 15. Shit, maybe we could have trained it up and made it a god and won a tournament after all. That would have been a nice ending, actually. He has certainly got the moves to win a tournament. I just don't know if he's got the strength. Last time he had 500, he had like 400 roughly. I don't think he's really improved much on that. I guess we could try and sign him up for a tournament again. In the off chance that he's going to survive that long. Fiddy. Name him Jam Macrack. Cat, are you drunk? Cat, you reek of wine. Snoop. Let's not waste the super carrots and hot radishes. I do think he deserves a sirloin though. We'll give him that. Damn internet dropped. Welcome back, Raid. Erase him and ease him into retirement. Crying. No. He's done well, guys. I'm just trying to... He keeps eating all my food, though. I'm just trying to gracefully let him go to his bed so that I can go to my bed and you guys can go to your bed. Honestly, we've been doing well. There's no way we win an A-rank tournament, is there? I'll sprint to find out if I can get one. Unlikely, though. Jack's about to ease him into retirement straight into the glue factory. What did I do now? Oh, nothing, Paddy. You just told me about the yellow egg that doesn't exist. It's okay, though, because I did some research, and now we're in a better spot. Guys, I'm not putting Monzimon into the glue factory. He'll probably live to 16 or so, usually longer, but it's hard because he was so abused. Guys, he's had a tough upbringing, okay, but that just makes the greatest of warriors. Okay, and I didn't ask for this. He needed to be a Numamon who is literally a jobby. I had to go down to the sewers and collect him from the depths of society, okay? He should be lucky to be here. Monzimon's doing just great. He owes our success to us, and we owe our success to him. Now, Greymon, let me go into a tournament so I can fuck shit up. Okay. Z. Champion Digimon. Single match, grade B. Why does it say Z? C. D. An A tournament tomorrow. Do you think that, what else have we got in there? Version 2, time cup restricted. Can I do that? No. I can do an A tournament tomorrow. Let's go train. If we're prepared, if we can do it, I'll try. And if not, we cry. You only needed a few G. Stuns are big. About to head off, says Eric. Eric, you have been also incredible this evening. Jack, I'm never going to bed. Keep playing. Jesse. About to head off and get everything ready for the kids in the morning. Hope everyone has a wonderful holiday. Enjoys the rest of an amazing stream. Good night, all. Eric, thank you so much for taking care of me tonight and the rest of the gang. You've been truly incredible. And all the support you've given me will not only help me pay my bills and continue on doing my thing as normal, but it will also help us pay for new games in 2024 and fund some of those addictions and endeavors. So thank you so much for the kindness you've shown me tonight. A huge donation. A huge donation. One of the biggest we've ever had. Michael, dude, I love this game so much. Thank you for this. So many memories. Anytime, Michael. You're welcome to be here, man. What's up? Is Monzimon not an ultimate? He is an ultimate, yes. Lee Totes has been gifted a sub by Magnadra. Magnadra, go to your bed. Magnadra, go to your bed. Guys, what do you think we need to win an A-rank tournament? Probably 500 offense at least, and then HP and MP. Last time we got absolutely nuked straight off the rip, so I'm not so sure. Thank you for gifting a sub, Magnadra. Yons, hello. Are we going to body Piximon on the stream? Just finished watching your 100% playthrough, and the saddest part was that we never got to see you stomp the little bug out. Yons, if you're talking about our playthrough on, YouTube, we definitely defeated Piximon. So if you missed that, it's in there somewhere. But Piximon was defeated because in order to defeat Piximon, well, in order to get 100% prosperity, we needed to beat him. Magnadra, thank you for gifting this up to Daisy, also known as Mrs. I said we should go to sleep when the stream ends. Didn't think we'd still be here 3 hours later. Daisy, I'm so sorry. I can only apologise. We don't normally go this late. It's just that my bear won't die, and everybody's now shouting at me to keep him alive. So, Daisy, welcome back for 3 months. Magnadra, thank you for gifting the sub. I feel that Magnadra's on a bit of a crusade now to sub everybody in my Twitch chat, which I'm a little bit nervous about. Magnadra, stand down. That's a direct order, young man. And yeah, Daisy, I'm sorry. But to go back to that topic, Yons, I hope I'm saying that, Yonse. Yeah, I mean, in this particular playthrough of Digimon, we have actually already defeated Piximon. And we've got his manual to showcase it, but in my original playthrough, we beat him as well. It must have just been in a weird part of an episode that may or may not have missed. I'm pretty sure I defeated Piximon with Phoenixmon. So if you could remember the part of the playthrough when we had Phoenixmon, who I believe was called Sam, that was the part that we, that was when we beat Piximon. Monzimon can be a beast. He can be, he's a bit horrifying looking, isn't he? He's a bit scary. In the tournament, oh, Yons, yes, we didn't actually ever rematch Piximon in the tournament. You're right. I know what you're talking about now. Okay, Yons, I apologize. You are 100% correct. I'm wrong. I now know what you're talking about. Tripod Scorpion is now being gifted a sub by Magnadra. Magnadra, stop it. Stop it, Ronald. Ronald Weasley. Found you on Twitch, gonna watch here instead. Tripod, welcome back. Appreciate you guys. You guys can watch wherever is most comfortable. Whether that be on Twitch or YouTube, we are live on both tonight. You guys can follow me on Twitch if you fancy it. We normally stream mostly on Twitch, but now I can stream on both. And that's because of Twitch's new rules. So it's cool to be back. We've never actually did a Christmas live stream of Digimon on YouTube. Apart from I think maybe a long time ago. Maybe the first or second ever one. Because there was a live stream chat, so that must have been on YouTube. But the last few years we've been exclusively on Twitch. So I have missed bits and bobs of you guys. We're able to stream on both now again this year, and it was only because Twitch changed its regulations. Interestingly enough, as soon as I heard that Twitch had changed their regulations, the first thing I thought about was being able to stream Digimon on Christmas Eve, which is kind of cracked. I'm going to have to update my donations here again because y'all have broke them yet again. I'm assuming that was Eric. Or Magnadra. Magnadra, you wild man. Magnadra, what were you drinking tonight if you can find your phone and still comprehend what's going on? Magnadra, how drunk are we talking? You rascal. The A-rank tournament, boys. 6,000 HP. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. We weigh 50 kilos on the nose. That Thank you, Magnadra, says Tripod. Yes, thank you, Magnadra. Appreciate you guys. So, to the people who I haven't spoken to before, who are maybe new, where are you guys from tonight? Tripod, where are you from? Michael, where are you guys from? Are y'all from the US? I'm assuming that's one of the only time zones available, other than maybe the Aussies. We had Nai here earlier, before she went off for her day, which was awesome. Love these Christmas Digimon streams, never caught them live, but I'm glad I caught it this year. Yeah, like I said, guys, I'm not surprised because, again, we weren't able to stream the last few years on Twitch, or sorry, on YouTube, excuse me. It's been great having you. These have been amazing. Truly. Do you think 7,000 HP will be enough? I'm not convinced. Magnadra, thank you for giving the sub to Mr. Odubs. My goodness. Right. One more training. I don't know if the HP is going to matter, but that's a tank of gas and a half. I don't have full control of Monzimon, but we'd have decent stats. Maybe we put one more point in defense. The good news is I think he's going to make it to the tournament. Whether he's going to survive the tournament, I don't know. Whether he's going to survive it, I don't know if I know. Hello. I love this game. Epic Trainer, hello. Georgia, United States. From Mexico. East Coast, US. Tripod is from Ireland. Okay. Guys, incredible. Absolutely incredible. Some of you guys are still up quite late, and then some of you guys are obviously just coming into the evening. I hope you all have a fantastic holiday period, guys, whether that's Christmas or whatever it is that you guys celebrate. I hope you have a great time, yeah? Long time no see, Mr. Legendary Digitized. Welcome. Welcome, Legendary Digitized. How have you been? That's a name I've not seen in quite some time. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Mr. Odubs, yes. You're back for 6 months, Odubs, so you got a new badge today? Feels good, man. Right, I'm gonna rest at the clinic. We're gonna do the tournament, and then we're gonna see if we can achieve this. If Monzimon can clutch this, I will soil my pants. But we'll see. I'm not 100% convinced. If we can get through the first fight, it might be a bit better. But we have to somehow dodge my Otismon. We'll see. I'm from Lincolnshire, England, says Turquoise. Turquoise, welcome. You must also be up quite late tonight. A lot of you guys are up at 3 AM just to hang out. It means a lot. Good stuff, guys. Well, we do a lot of Digimon stuff. But we also play other games as well. I'll try and get some Digimon lined up for next year. Again, if we were to play one, it would likely be Digimon Dusk and Dawn. We could always do some replay throughs of other Digimon games that we haven't played in a long time. It just depends if you guys would be interested in that. Sometimes I wake up, guys, and probably like you, I fancy sticking on Hacker's Memory for a couple hours. I fancy sticking on DW3, DW2, starting a new game file, messing around with it. I get a bit anxious sometimes though when I then say that I'm going to commit to that playthrough, because sometimes the desire to play the games as a streamer doesn't last that long, and I also don't want to bait people into thinking, hey, Jack's playing this game and he's going to be playing it for 2 weeks. I don't want you guys then turning up and realise we've dropped it like a hot potato, right? Trust me, just have Megalospark on, it'll be fine. Paddy, I have Megalospark on, but we had it on last time and it wasn't fine. We got absolutely destroyed. I'm praying though. It looks like that's Giromon versus Birdramon, and Birdramon got taken out. We're up against Airdramon, who is actually a champion. Why is there a Kunamon in this tournament? Did you guys see the next leg of the tournament is Kunamon versus Megadramon? I'm always interested in Digimon games. I know, Jesse. Good to have you all here, folks. Thanks, Ollie. I had Megalospark on last time. We'll see if we can get through this guy. This is beatable, maybe. I've fallen into a rabbit hole called VTubers lately. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Legendary Digitized. I remember what you were like. That does not surprise me, but I hope you've been enjoying VTubers. Now we just have to rain thunder justice on this punk. Maybe we could have timed that better. Megalospark. Oh my god, we're shitting on him. Big damage, big damage, big damage. A lot of suitable themes for Digimon and VTubers. Hey, this is working out well. That didn't even hit me. Megalospark. No! Hit him! Defend. Oh shit. Oh no, this could go bad. We were doing so well. Just dodge it. Oh, that's fine. Heatwave's fine. We don't mind that. We don't mind that. We need to try and end this fight without wasting any more energy, because we're going to need mana for the next few fights. Okay, big. We got through Gauntlet 1. Part 1 of the Gauntlet. That was way better than my Ultimon. Let's see if Kunamon can take down Megadramon. There's no way, right? There's no way. Oh, please. Please. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Okay. That looks like Angemon versus Mamimon? Mamimon makes it through. I'm trying to think about what these Digimon are going to have. We're going to be up against Giromon, who is obviously a mech Digimon. I don't think his moves will be too scary. We should get some MP back here. We should get some mana back. 4,000's not a lot, though. My god, this is going to come down to the wire. We're going to have to get some stuns off and try and save as much mana as possible. Daizo, welcome back for 5 months, Magnadra. Thank you again. Alright, here we go. 70. This guy's going to be a bit more of a challenge. We opened with Thunder Justice and it lands and it stuns. That's big. We're going to have to hit this guy as hard as possible. I'm thinking the MP might be a little bit scary in this particular match. Stun? Oh, we got him. We need to stun him again. We can't miss these. Oh no. That's worrying. This might actually be okay because it'll slow down our mana consumption. Also kind of terrifying. That's Metal Sprinter. We want him to use that as much as possible. Okay. Come on, baby. Bring it home, bring it home. Nice. Thunder Justice. Finish this off. I can't survive another 60 seconds, so we have to get as much damage down as possible. Maybe we get the return... I was hoping we were going to get the return stun. Oh no, that's really bad. As long as he just uses Metal Sprinter over and over, we should be alright. I don't know how we're going to beat the last part of this fight, guys. We're not going to have a lot left. A finisher's almost available. Oh, you son of a bitch. I think that might be game over. That's going to hurt a lot as well. Maybe we get the finisher off here? Oh, no. And that lands as well. This was going so well until it wasn't. Did we win these? Did we block that? 3 seconds on the clock? I don't even know if this goes through. I mean, we win. But, like, I wouldn't really call that winning. He's shelling us. Oh, man. I don't think we're going to get enough HP and MP back for this. Maybe we can stun lock if we're really lucky, but... looks like it's going to be Metal Mamimon in the final. At what cost, exactly, yeah. He's going to come in full HP as well, the little bastard. Oofed. We do get a little bit back, but it's not much. It's like 10%, I think. 2,600. We'd have to stun lock him off the rip. We'd have to stun... like, I'm thinking about ways we could maybe win, but this guy's going to be a fucking monster, isn't he? Oh, he's only got 5,000 HP. He's got a lot of damage, though. We're going to have to stun him. Maybe we can stun him. 5,000? I mean, it's possible. Megalo Spark off the rip. He hit us with the Buster Drive we missed. That's not a good start. I'm going to run out of mana here. Stun! I need a stun, please. A big stun. His Buster Dive goes through too quick, and it's interrupting our moves, more importantly. We're getting no stuns. We need to get a stun off into a limit break. I'll defend that. Where's my stuns? Thunder Justice? Oh, dude, man. Closer than it should have been. If we got a stun on him... if we had gotten a stun on him, we'd have probably run out of mana, admittedly. I could have maybe made distance and bought some time. I don't know. Would have been tough. Next order always feels like you're on a clock. That wasn't bad. I think if our second fight had went better, that could have been okay. 3,000 bits in a restore floppy. Okay. Honestly, not bad, guys. Good try, good try. Maybe if we had given out some extra chips. Maybe like a HP chip here and there. It was close, it was close. We did get stun locked pretty heavily, which is a bit rough. I mean, if Monzimon survives another day, I can try and sign up for another tournament and we can run it back, but I'm only interested in beating the A-level tournaments because that's one of the ones we haven't done yet. If we could seal the deal on that tonight, that would be nice, but I don't see us managing it. Close, guys, close. It wasn't bad, though. It was a good effort. I think, having, let's just do the sirloin. I think having Metal Mamimon in the end was close, man. If we could have gotten one lock on him. Maybe. But our MP was running out as well. We'd have had to stun them into a stun and then ran away. We'll save the game. There's also a part of me who thinks if we load up, we could try that tournament again and it might play out better, but either way, it's going to be dicey. Okay, age 16 Monzimon. He's been with us for a long time, lads. We'll take the sirloin. I will sign up for another tournament. I'll see if we can get another one in before this guy kicks it. So how's your brother doing, Legendary Digitized? How's you and your brother? How's the family? Looking forward to a good Christmas day, hopefully? How much of the game do you have left to play? Well, it depends, Tripod. We have beaten the game and received the medal for beating the base game. And then after that, there's some post-game stuff you can do. So we have technically finished the game, but there's all these medals which are like achievements. Some of them are for catching fish, some are for curling. Some of them are for 100 prosperity, some are for completing the Digivolution chart, some are for defeating the tournaments, which is why I was in that particular, in the arena just now. Some of them will be, some of those medals will be very hard to get, and some of them will be easy. Digimon cards I'm not worried about. Getting to 999 bits I'm not worried about. Getting 100 prosperity I'm not worried about. A lot of those we could get, if we really wanted to, we could get them tonight. But I think what we'll do is we'll leave them for next year, most likely. Some of the other ones, though, some of the other medals, completing the chart, surviving to year 10 is not hard, but it takes time. It's literally a bit tedious. Things like that, some of those medals will be tricky. And again, winning the tournaments, it depends. The game can have as much content as you want it to do, but we've done a lot of it. I've just been playing it on because it's been fun and you guys seem to enjoy it, so. I've got a Z tournament, Animal Cup. Maybe we can do the Animal Cup? Can I do that? Oh, I can sign up for the Animal Cup. I don't know if that's something we can win, but I don't think we've done that. And because we're a bear, it seems like we're viable. Whether Monzimon lives to do the Animal Cup, I have no idea. Probably not, but we can but pray. Either way, we're going to need a bit more HP and a little bit more MP. Those seem to be the most important stats for us. I haven't did you the live streams. I've watched most of your playthroughs of DW1. So 9% is going to be the strongest, baby. Yeah. Abused Donkey, dope. 9%. Is Digimon not going to stop this monster from hurting the Digimon? 9%. We can dope the next Digimon. We can, yeah, we can. We can stick chips up his ass and he'll be god tier. Michael, I stream almost every day. Although, admittedly, in the last 2 months, I've been taking a lot of time off. So, every day on Twitch, I'm normally live. And because of the new policies, I'm often on live as well. YouTube's not very good at publicising live streams. But I think that's because, one, our live streams are quite quiet. And on YouTube, anyway, they're quite quiet. This is a big stream for us. This is like one of our biggest streams, if not our biggest stream of the year. So that's why it's quite popular and quite busy tonight. But normally our YouTube streams fly under the radar because there's only a few people hanging out. A lot of people hang out in our Twitch channel, which is actually an inversion of what we used to have a long time ago. We used to have all of our viewers on YouTube, and then we moved across to Twitch at one point. But we stream every day. I won't be live tomorrow, and I might not be live on Boxing Day either. Probably going to be off for New Year's and Hogmanay, which is New Year's Eve. But a couple of days in between, we've got some goals for the end of the year. We need to finish Persona 5 Royal, which I'm very close to. So if you guys want to come and find us on Twitch and on YouTube, we'll be live. And again, I've also got a Discord, so if you guys are interested in catching up, definitely jump into the Discord, guys. I'll link it again here, or maybe one of the other guys could get it, I don't know. Discord link is here for the Twitchies, and for the YouTube people, if you go into the description of the live stream, you'll find the Discord link in there. And that's a good place to hang out and catch up. We have a Digimon tab and stuff for the gang who are normally in there. Legend family's fine. I think for me, not really much happening, sadly. Say Wolfie, any new faces that have used your guides in the new PC and Switch releases of Next Order? Oh, hell yeah. We get comments daily. I still have Next Order is still where we get most of our YouTube views, interestingly enough. So yeah, definitely legendary. Thanks for asking. Fishing is going to be a bit boring. Luckily for you, Paddy, fishing is the only medal, or one of the only 3 medals we have. Caught 100 fish. So that is one we have dusted off in the past. You don't have to sweat yourself about that one. Having a save file that spans years is impressive. It's a bit weird, O-dubs, and I didn't expect it to turn into this. Like, when we streamed year 1, I wasn't planning on doing a fucking 7-year Digimon playthrough. It just kind of became that, you know? And I think the reason it started is because I remember one Christmas, and this is years ago, way before I was a Twitch streamer, way before I finished university, me and my friends got together one Christmas. We got a laptop out, we got a notepad out, and we got the old PS1 out, and we all sat over the Christmas period. You guys know Jamie, who comes to hang out in the stream sometimes. Me, Jamie, and Dave, my friend Dave, who is also from Scotland. We sat down one week just before Christmas, and we just blasted through Digimon World 1 together as a team. We had Dave and Jamie on the notes and the guides, and then I was the pilot. And I used to talk about that sometimes. I used to bring it up fondly, you know, when I did start streaming, I'd mention it to you guys. And then people were like, well, dude, why don't we just play Digimon at Christmas then? And I was like, I guess we could do that. You guys want to do that? And everybody was like, yeah, let's play Digimon at Christmas. So then we decided to do that. And I guess the rest is history. I've been uploading the VODs to YouTube just in case people might, you know, sometimes there'd be 1 or 2 people who couldn't catch all of the live stream. So I would stick the YouTube VOD up just on a whim. And then like a week later the VOD would have like 500 views. And I'd be like, 600 views, 700 views, 1,000 views. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't think people would care about watching me talk about Digimon on Christmas Eve, but half the stream is sound alerts, you know? Fucking explosions and jingle bells and all this random shit. So the fact that you guys keep coming back is very impressive. This is the Demi Animal Cup. I have no idea how hard this is going to be. This could be piss easy, or that looks like it's going to be hard. Who are we up against? Remojimon. Remojimon beats Leomon. He always dies. That's canon. Okay. We want Waymon to beat Etamon, so that we don't have to fight an ultimate. I'll take it. We're up against either Dromojimon or the other Dromojimon. This looks like it's winnable, guys. This looks like we could win this. Love Persona 5 will try to pop in, yeah. So we have Tripod to that comment. Again, I know I'm behind in the chat, and I'm really sorry for that, but I'll catch up. Persona 5 Royal is a playthrough we have ongoing at the moment. We've been playing it on and off for like 2 years. The save file we have is 180 hours deep. And we've nearly finished. We're right at the final boss. We're fighting against Maruki. If any of you guys know Persona 5 Royal. Let's land the Megalo Sparks before we can... That guy is charging up his muscles, man. Maybe this won't be as easy as I thought. We're going to need to get some stuns off, or we're going to be using all of our mana to block. This guy is powering up something chronic, man. What is this guy's defense? Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Remember when I said this could be okay? I fucking lied. 6,000 HP. We're going to need to do better than this if we want to get through the next few levels. Stuns. I need stuns, bro. Oh my god. How does he get away with that every time? He's fucking shitting on me. No, don't do it again. Don't re-stun me, please. Okay, thank god for that. That's a blessing in disguise. Maybe we should be buffing our attack like he is. I'm just gonna go for a Thunder Justice. Fucking thank fuck. Oh my god, we get out first. We get out first, we get out first. He gets out first. You dirty slag heap. Hit him back! 15 seconds on the clock, baby. I believe. Hit him again. Dude, what a pushover. Not even a fucking drop of sweat. Well done, donkey. Got that fucking respect winning at the last minute, alright. We're fucked. Muscle charge makes everyone have 999 off Sag. I have to beat Centaurimon. That's probably good. Although Waymon will have Aurora Freeze. Dude, why is this game so difficult? Rootbind somehow has a high stun chance, apparently, yeah. This guy's also gonna have Megalospark, let's be honest. Let's be fucking real. 2000 HP in a dream. Zalumpa, how are you? Welcome. Alright. I mean, now we're just playing for fucking pride at this point. 3000 HP. Zalumpa, thank you for receiving a gifted sub from Magnadra. Magnadra, thank you. I got a Megalospark him before he Megalosparks me and kills me. Megalospark, Megalospark. Dude, why did he keep doing that? Maybe he'll buff again. Yeah, Thunder Justice. Big. He blocked it. We're dead. We're doomed. We're doomed. Thunder Justice, it's the only way. It's the only way. You fucker. Why? Why? What the fuck was that? Uh-oh. It's a... I mean, any time today. Oh no. Guys, we tried. I think what we've learned is to take muscle charge into all the fights, because otherwise you just get fucking fisted. Oh my goodness. Stuns and fast moves at win tournaments, apparently, Ricer, yeah. Ah, rip, dude. Well, we tried. Onzimon, you were a sweet prince. That was too bad. Try again next time. Participation award, a giant meat. Raymon, I'm never coming back. Ice statue from Waymon. I feel like we've had it pretty tough against these guys. They all have very powerful moves. The buffs into the stun brigade is fucking stinking nasty. Red Inferno, not Fire Tower. We got given the Prominence Beam, I think, from Centaurimon there. That was... oofed. Yeah, Prominence, yep. Yeah, all fine. Magnadra, you're too kind. Although really, Magnadra, you should be in your bed. Right. Does he need fed? He does. Do we want to feed him? I guess so. He's done well. There you go, mate. One chunk of meat before bedtime, yeah. Sleepy time. Monzimon, you've been a dream. Not only have you let us farm stuff, but you've given it a good go at the tournaments, mate. I would have liked to have brought home more trophies, but at the same time, we didn't really grind this guy appropriately. We didn't do it properly. He should have about 200 more HP. Oh, sorry, excuse me. 200 more damage and defense and speed and stuff, and we spent a lot of time... First of all, we lost time with Numemon because Numemon loses stats, but then we also spent a lot of time fucking around. I mean, that being said, he's 17 now. I guess we try and look for another opening and keep training him. McAllister, are you kidding me?
Haven't been around much lately. Glad I had time to stop by and be part of the tradition. Have a good night, Jack and Pack.
Yeah, but McAllister, the £78 and 78 pence? I'm gonna cough. Guys? Guys, is this real? Is this real life? I'm in bed now, Wolfie. Lull me to slumber. Guys, I'm not singing you as I am in bed. You guys are all... How many of you guys are in bed at the moment? Just type 1 in the chat if you're in your bed. Can we get some love, guys, for McAllister? The legend from out of nowhere, dude. McAllister with what I think is $100. McAllister. That's a lot of ones, actually. There's more of you guys in your bed than I thought. So the question is, chat, are you all in bed with me, or am I in bed with you? McAllister, thank you so much, mate. Very kind, very generous. You certainly didn't have to do that much. But that is huge for me, and will help me out massively. Buying games, paying bills, doing the whole streaming thing, thank you. Well done, Magnadraw, thank you as well for the gifted subs earlier, but McAllister, GG's. Okay. Dude, I feel like I'm starting to get a headache. What tournaments have we got today? AW, what is that? King of the Atmospheric Digimon. Can't do that. ends. What is it ends? I've got another A tournament we could go for. A J. We're never going to get away with that. B? Just a regular B. We don't need that. I think we have to just sign up for the A tournament again. And fucking go for it, guys. What have we got to lose? I don't know if Monzimon's going to make it to the A tournament, but I'm going to certainly try. Huge donations coming through tonight, guys. I keep having to adjust it because you keep coming in with more and more, and I actually don't know what I did to deserve this tonight, but I'm hugely grateful. Hugely grateful. Right, Monzi, let's go, mate. I think... Not that it's going to probably matter, but maybe we take off... We take off Static Elec and put on our very own Muscle Charge? Do we do Muscle Charge or Warcry, guys? What do you prefer? I think this is raw damage. It's probably Muscle Charge. I don't know. Let me know what you think is better, Muscle Charge or the other one. And we can maybe talk about it a little bit. Insane. Absolutely insane. I'm in a chair, says Lumpa. Good. Is it a comfortable chair, Lumpa? Are you not slumping in your chair? Sorry. Shout out to McAllister one last time. Huge donation coming through tonight, guys. Along with all the others. Bonkeroonies. Absolutely bonkies. Mrs. Wolfie will never believe it. Do we want to go with, I think we just go HP. Seems to be what's carrying us. We also get good value on the HP. MP looking a little bit sus. Muscle Charge. Muscle. You guys are all saying muscle. Okay, Muscle Charge. Definite attack, Muscle Charge. Okay. Again, if we don't make it to the next tournament, guys, don't be sad. I don't know how long Munzi's got left, but we'll try our best. MP running out is not really a huge concern, but I can see that sometimes we are running low. So I'll get a few more of these in. Sometimes it just works out like that, says Frankie. You don't know what you did to deserve all the subs, and Donos, Elecmon doesn't know what he did to deserve your scorn. I didn't scorn him. You guys, listen, guys. Let's just fucking rewrite the script a little bit here. First of all, I know you're baiting me, but I can't help it. Secondly, a lot of streamers would have let the Digimon shit on the floor to get Numamon. You guys are lucky. I helped Donkey here. Donkey, keep his dignity. Donkey, rest in peace, good sir. We've loved you. You've been the best. We will never forget the 2023 9% rule where you clutched it at the last possible moment. Tournaments weren't really your forte, but that's okay. You did a lot. You came from a Numamon, and you achieved greatness. Fs. Why are you celebrating the death of my Digimon cat? You calm the fuck down. Guys, a moment's silence for Donkey. He was great. He was handsome, heroic. So many things. Bit of a ladies' man. Well, that's a chapter for the future fanfics. Why do I get the feeling you guys are celebrating the death of Donkey, and I just don't understand why? How have I sat here for 5 hours and took in abuse about you guys giving me abuse, about me giving the Digimon abuse, only for him to die and you guys start donating and stuff? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Magnadra, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Please go to your bed. I've arrived to death. Solar Blyes, welcome. It's lovely to see you, Solar. Can I just say you're looking phenomenal tonight? Have you done something new with your hair? Magnadra is a one-man army. It would seem so. 7 hours, Jack, not 5. Oh my god. What time is it? It's 3:10. Guys, this was supposed to stop at 1 AM. I am going to be a husk of a man tomorrow. Donkey, before fading away, he gave birth to a Digitama. He will be reborn with his abilities. Hopefully not the slime ones. Which egg do you want? Well, unfortunately, we can't pick the yellow one because it doesn't exist. I'm looking at you, mister. No, I'm kidding. Right, pink. We're going to go pink, guys. We need Pinky for Uramon. Uramon is the only egg we've never hatched in this entire save file. It's going to be Uramon time, most likely. Let's do it. You guys ready? Rest well, Donkey. He did so well. He did well. That was a farewell donation. Okay, Magnadra, listen. You've done a lot of those tonight. You don't need to keep going. I know. Aye. Pink. Donkey. R.I.P. go forth into the nether realms. He's in Digimon Valhalla, guys. He's in Digimon Valhalla. 9% is such a strong name. I'm going to see what I can do, but I don't know if I'll be allowed a percentage. How are we, guys? How are we going to ditch the... You can change his name if you want. Oh my god, I want a new name. Guys, I don't know how to break this to you, but there's no percentage sign. So, I mean, it's looking a little bit dicey. I mean, I could try and fit it in. There's no way that's gonna fit. I think I'm allowed like 3 letters, no? 9 Perse. I mean, if I get rid of the skip, we can call him 9 Percy. Moose? 9%, name him 9PC. 9%. What about 9 Percy? We could call him Percy. Listen closely. Every year, we end this stream, we feel great about it, we know everything about it, and then in 2 days' time, everything's forgotten. In 365 days' time, where we return to this very spot. Here's some things you guys have to help me remember. First of all, why is he called 9 Percy? Well, it's clearly because of the fact that there was the 9% meme. Next year, we're going back to Christmas names, okay? We have to take our baby Digimon to Frostland, get him sick, so that we can recruit Frigimon. Okay, Frigimon, as a baby, is important because as soon as the stream starts, there's going to be an onslaught, most likely, of sound alerts. And when that's happening, it's fucking chaos. The baby's going to digivolve quickly. I don't want to miss the opportunity to go to Fridgeland, okay? We're going to take good care of Percy. He's going to be born anew. Everything's going to be fine. And then we need to potentially raise an ultimate who is worthy of going into Infinite Cauldron and beating Digitamamon, thus giving us 100% prosperity. That is probably, or possibly, one of our goals for next year. We'll not be able to do Digimon cards next year because the Digimon shop won't exist. We might be able to buy them from the vending machine in the store though, so that's something worth considering. We need to also do runs in Freezeland with Mojimon to get to get closer to the 999 bits. That's another thing we have to do. We don't have to do all of the runs, but like 2 or 3 runs, one or two runs to try and get closer to that goal would be great. And then after that, we need to do more tournaments somehow. Tamer level needs raised. The tournaments are going to be a fucking nightmare. I don't know how we're going to do the tournaments, guys. We did actually do one tournament today, so we can actually update Magnadra's nice spreadsheet that he gave us a long time ago. He gave me a YouTube comment. We can go and update that now. Tonight, we actually did do a D rank tournament. And although we tried an A rank tournament and the animal tournament, we didn't win those. We tried. But all in all, not a bad shout, guys. We did well. Can we remember all that? Is that good? We're doing well, guys. We're nearly at the finish line. I'm going to save Percy to the machine. Everything's going to be okay. And I'm going to bid you all a good night. Like old Yeller. I got you, Wolfie, Google Calendar set for next year with notes. I like it, guys. No joke. Today, I had 2 people, Jesse and Magnadra, both message me, be like, Jack, here's the plan for tonight. And I was like, wow. Insane, guys. I'm pretty pleased. We've done well. No medals this year, but definite progress made. Guys, you have been absolutely incredible. I really hope I see you guys again before next year. Obviously, I know we all have lives. We're all busy. But we stream almost every day on Twitch and now recently on YouTube. I don't know if I'm going to continue to multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time moving into 2024. I'm going to try it out for the first couple of weeks, couple of months. See how it goes. If it's fun, we'll stick at it. Come and see me anytime you like. Huge stream tonight, guys. That's it. I could go through everything and call everybody out and thank everybody. It would take another 20 minutes, but huge thank you. Take it easy, look after yourself, and when New Year comes around, have a great New Year as well. I'm going to love yous and leave yous, guys. Have a good sleep. Take it easy.